结尾有我干的要么做的要说我们忙我个，连把女两个的台湾我不了我不了，我头买那钱话多我，把女两个也在台湾我做我不了我不了，就在我买，就买钱话多，就买我有我。
Okay. Hello to everybody here joining me tonight. Hope everybody doing okay. In the middle of the week almost gone. We are here. By the grace of God, we are still around. And nothing can stop people to us from airing our views. And the music play here, Facebook is not a music. I've got no copyright to those music. Those are music from the Ivorian singers and some Liberian singers also. So it's not my music. I got no copyright to those music. So, ladies and gentlemen, how is everybody doing? I hope everybody doing okay. You're gonna get on Thursday, then you're gonna be on Friday, and then by the time we make our mind, this week is gone, and then we flow into the next week. So, welcome again to the double show here. Those of you are joining us, Victoria, Comfort Bali, Victoria, Jada, uh, Patrick Bolu, Josephine Cole, and other people who have not seen here. You're welcome here. You're welcome to the double show tonight. And yeah, we just saw today the people went at the pavilion where they had the bodies of the late president and his wife. The people paid the tributes or wherever, and they picked up, and they are in now. We're getting information they are probably in the Toll Town area that the people set up for them. So they're going to sleep in Toll Town, and they're going to leave in the morning and go into Zwedru. They might be in Zwedru by the time we make our mind. They'll be in Zwedru. But they're going to go into Tuzon, the hometown of the late President Samuel Kayando. And they will perform some of the traditional stuff in the two zones area. Then from there, they're going to pick up and go to Zwedru. I don't know. I got no clue if they're going to go into the ladies on the town. But we got some troubling news today that they want to. It is not confirmed. It's about 40%, 60% of his, and there's information from reliable sources, but we're trying to get it confirmed that they want that when they go into Tuzon, into those towns with the bodies, they want to take they're trying to put something trouble out there to do something like the way we saw yesterday. They went to Joseph Boyka and they told Boyka to postpone the burial, and Boyka called suit and Mami Do right on the spot, and she came there with Isaac and Yanibo, and they told Omen Boyka that the burial would go on as planned. So it was Joe Penu, the other people who went there to change the schedule. I don't know how it was going to happen, because they were going to affect a lot of people who purchased the tickets and went from around the world. And then they are there, and then you say you're going to postpone it. But I think it was a wise decision from the old man, Joseph Boyka. He made a very wise decision. He said, come on now, so you, even though we flow together, you, my picking, you can come here. But let me call Mommy. We got a Mommy, my partner. So let me call them and see. So he called Mami Do. Mami Do went there. And then Mami Do said, no, Isaac. And then this representative for District Number 1, Jeremiah Sokan, he said people bought a ticket from all over. People, the Grand people here, from America. People from the diaspora, they're here. They come to bury their people. How can we postpone this day? But I don't know why I just don't understand why at the last minute and they wanted it to be postponed. But again, that's their own reason that they got, and they know. So all those efforts going to Joseph Boyka and from the pavilion, they drove straight to the woman's house, try to convince the woman to postpone it. All those things failed. And now we are getting credible information again. That when Doe and Nancy Doe cast enter into two zones. They will put a country there was and they don't have country there. So the opposition gonna stand close the tradition to hold about it. They hold the people. They will they hold the people. Except maybe to then will change it. Because we space, our own will space us. We can we space it, we don't keep it to ourselves. Because you keep news to yourself, this time people will come, they will do what they want to do. They will, when they plan to do evil and you don't space them, they will do it. So we are professional spacers. We are traditional spacers also. Because there are two zone people there, myself, they are my Dodi. Dodi mean the people can see my blood, I can see their blood. Yeah. They are the same man, people whatever thing, I don't need it. So the two zone people in myself. That's why I can spare them for. And they can't do anything to me. Well, any two zone man, you harm me, you harm me. And that two zone man harm me, they will give it. You harm me the way you harm yourself. You harm me yourself. You fuck me or you fuck yourself up. That's how me and the two zone people look. So that I can spare the people. And they can spare me too. I can't do anything to them. When they spare me, I spare them. All I know, we're talking on bracket, we'll meet. I mean, bracket me will meet. A year or decades. We are Dodi. I can enter in other two zones and do anything there. I shouldn't care or cause trouble there. I say, well, my Dodi, get out of here. They go in my area too, they do the same thing. I say, well, my Dodi, then you get out of here. So we are Dodi. I know what I'm talking about. And they want to bring trouble in that place. They will bring the thing, or they say Samuel Doe was in this in our society, so he will not pass on like that. And he must be buried here. Then maybe the government or whoever will come in and will do those things and then the private. But we are hearing that they want to hold it there. You won't grant Nancy, they said to bury Nancy there, they say that way. You know that Doe man is buried in two zones. Even though Dopa and Doma were not together, those two zone guys are terrible people. I'm telling you, but you don't know the two zone people. There is something about two zone people and their bodies. When a woman is alive, they don't care. But once a woman died, they want the woman to come. That better woman ain't gonna come yet. But the time a better woman alive, passing around, hustling and suffering and days crying on your head for days that you ain't said, "Our better woman, come here, our better woman." Two zone people and their bodies. Samuel Canyon Doe's mom, Canyon Giddy, is buried in two zone. The brother Paul Thomas said, no, this woman here and Doe man were not together. It's the two zone people stole the body and carry the woman and bury the woman in two zone. I tell you, we give the man go up for two zone, go bury. I'm telling you, I'm spacing the two zone people. So that they want to do tomorrow. They want to do it tomorrow. Two zone people, they want to do it tomorrow. But to enter inside of CC, they say Samuel Doe in the traditional that they were in the tradition. You were this, you were that, you were this, into it, what kind of thing, and this, and blah, 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 and they want to bop the man. That's what the two zone people want to do. And that the info we got. Reliable souls, reliable. They try everything. The last trial was yesterday when Zoe Penno. Let me get the name straight. I don't want to make a mistake. Let me go to the text. I told you today in the prayer. Zoe went to the people say, according to our tradition, the woman and the man are sort of be buried together. What kind of a tradition they say? The couples are sort of be buried together on the same lane. Where? Cranky that. I ain't going to do that one, but you know, I ain't that. But then why, if that, then why they carry kind of Samuel Doe man to Tucson to bury us our Doe partner? Logic. If the tradition say you cannot bury couple together, why Doe man is buried in Tucson? Then today, some little children who don't even know themselves, they had a show today, they call me all kind of names, and then they say, I know about a family. Do I need to know about a senator to discuss a senator? Or you think the two senators that bubble senator? Is he a two-zone senator? Zoe is a senator for Grand Gila County. When he's doing things wrong, we will talk about him. Our representatives are public figures. They are public officials. There will be a check any hour, any time when they're doing wrong. And like yesterday when we played a tip for Cheshire Grant, Alex Grant, when he told the people to lock somebody else because somebody argued with him. Why won't say, oh, because Cheshire from Bazon, so I'm not talking about him. The man is my civil tenant. So I will talk about him. And then Zoe Emmanuel Peno, one of the notion and the idea, that thinking when the Bubble people and those are in your family feel Bubble or feel Bubble people, when they can get rid of it, they say it will be okay. That Zoe is a Bubble two-zone senator. Zoe is a senator for Grand Jide County. When will they get it? When will they put it in their mind that this man is the senator for every one of us? He's not senator for only the people from that little stick on the tree in two-zone there. Two-zone on the tree. He's a senator for us. He's not senator for them, just few. So they have to understand it. Why they can't understand it? Until they can understand it, we'll have issue. We'll have issue.
She was born no man now, but then I am the blog when you. And you yell out this, I will not, but no man now, but then I am the blog when you. May I know what you do? I will put up both our body or was our Superstar, anyway.
Sorry for that. We had to go on a little break because we had a call here. Getting more info as the body roll into Zwangi. In total tonight, they are tensing and thinking. And Jacob DB, you know, Jacob DB saying you're going to hold the people in that place. So Jacob DB and the people that are celebrating. So now, you know, the traditional thing, they won't use it. Today, when I was talking to a reliable traditionalist in that place, he said, we heard in New York, they want to put it in, they call quick. They said, no, the man, but quick. So they won't put a devil in when they get around the place. So, yeah, so now what I want to do. But the mere fact that the people don't understand that Zoe Emmanuel Peno is our senator. It's not their family senator. It's like Joseph Boyka. When people criticizing Boyka, then your family having feelings. Boyka is the president of the Republic of Liberia. Zoe Emmanuel Peno is the senator for Grand Jide County. I, Prince Mia Double, I'm from Grand Jide. I can even come from River G or any other county. I have the right to criticize the man. The man is the senator for Grand Jide, but he goes at the Liberian Palace. So he act crazy, I will blast at him. He does anything right, I'll praise the man. I praise the other time when he went into Kunembo to have that peace talk with the Kunembo people. The mere fact that the man was brave enough to go to there and sit down and sit with his people, I say, well, I gave him A for that. But when he does wrong, we must say that. The fighting of this man and his woman is just dangerous. And they don't get it. They don't get it. A man will read a piece. Levi will read a piece. You wrote the other piece again. The other day brought problem in Jowia camp. Keep writing. All I want you wrote and go call trouble in Jowia camp. So that's it. Zoe is our senator. When he does wrong, we must criticize him. Or criticize him. I think that his cousins or those little children, those girls, they are Madodi though, so I can't talk bad about them. They can talk bad about me. They can go and talk bad about me. They had a show today. People calling me, praying. The people are showing you, and they say this. They say I fake. Can you? No. Again, I can't say that on Facebook. They say I cross a road. Me up, brother. That what they say. They joke at children. I dare with the uncle. The how you call it, the money maker. The Arab money. So they call me, they say across the road. The Arab beginner call me for all the ways, right? They say, print, they get in here with Dean, with Dare, with he get in. They on the show that they say he cross the road, he does that. I say, do I know that somebody who cross the road? I don't even let up a road, people who cross the road. So why can we tell offense road to them? What are little children? They say, don't want my little sister, they were born 1982, then the ego and they wanted me and they come be arguing here. Those children. I talking to my own Dodi, my own piggy zoo. And then they angry. I thought they'd say, I don't know about the family. Praying know about our family, he gets speeding all lies all around the place. So saying I don't know about your family and I'm splitting up, I'm putting out lies. Why you can't correct me? Then he say, even when I cross the road, that your papa been there, that I cross the road, I know you want me to leave there. And from Minneapolis, I play across the road, I play there, you want me to leave there? But they say across the road. I say, that they wait that when anyone that bring cross the road. And then I thought they because they say I'm lying, so I thought they had things they say, they to debunk me and say these are the facts and this I always do. Yesterday I read a letter here and named all the people went to Joseph Boyka's office, to Joseph Boyka's house. I named all of them that went to Boyka's house. I was even trying to get the other one to call as a boy. For I make my mom, boom, that name came straight. They send it in straight. They say that man, they send it straight. They say that Susan as a boss Juruga. Right away straight. I'm talking in communication. Come here. I want to penetrate your penetrate your whole neighborhood. We're not going to do that. I'm speaking to issue. They say print credit road. I resume my credit road. So those who went yesterday at the pavilion. It was disrespectful to Nancy Doe. They never had Nancy Doe picture in there. They masterminded the whole thing. They only had Samuel Doe picture. They never had Nancy Doe there. So they knew the children didn't have issue. They had issue, but they didn't express it. Next thing, Boyka left. So put the people in the car. 2 hour Kunemo man was all to go there. But the man said it don't make sense. They're not going. You know, Zoro man. A grandma that Kunamona. So the uncle there with the Kunamo I was supposed to go to Papa. They said, we're not going there, we're going to stop the program to not go on for. So they didn't go. So the people from Two Zone went. Two Zone folks went. Zoe Emmanuel Peno. The only person who not from Two Zone that were Mona cry that Christopher Billy. Christopher Billy, I think he is the chairman for the whole burial and reburial of Samuel Kanye Doe. And he wanted to stop program where you, Christopher Billy, you plan all those time and give the people the date to bury the man, rebury the man and his wife. Then last minute of time, you go into the president, you made yourself shame, you made yourself small to the president. So it was Zoe Emmanuel Peno. Oh, my own sister is still here in Louisville, Kentucky. I see you for a long time. We got to meet over the weekend, Madam Riches, Roberta Riches, one of the strong woman in the state here. I wanted to make her president in the Kentucky here. The people ran away. She will come to check and put their men there in their places. But Roberta Richards, we got to meet on the weekend. We ain't meet for a long time. Zoe Emmanuel Penn, Christopher Billy. Christopher Billy is the chairman for the whole reburial of Samuel Kanye Doe. But the man drying your hand. What do you owe that money been? You see, when I say Woody, Roberta, when I say Woody, I did Basho. Woody, that money, you know, Basho, that is anything. That is anything. I don't know if Basho will grow, but it's somebody from the choir where he's all understand. When they say Woody, that money drop, the ball band, you can say when ball band can change. So the man made a deal, June 28th, to bury Nancy Doe and Samuel Doe remain. Ome Boyka dropped the mark in my hands. I mean, grab the mother man and give her, drop it. Oh, oh, Papa, you know, in grandfather, you sort of drop the mother in the man hand. They carry tradition to the old man. Why the old man looking for the next of king, the original next of king there? They carry tradition there. So that's why you see Christopher Billy is here on this lead. I went there yesterday to tell the Papa to postpone the date. Christopher Billy. Then you got Festus here, another Bobo guy from Tuzon. You got Siludo, another Bobo lady from Tuzon. And you got Asebo. Asebo is Ase Joka. Is a cousin to Shelly Joka then. And then you got the Auntie Susie, you got Marie. I think it's Marie. It's probably the woman is J.D. Snanga's wife. Marie Snanga. She's from out of Philadelphia. She was in our group. And then you got Bob, you got Willie, Uncle Willie or Willie. So when they went to Joseph Boyka yesterday, they told Boyka that we want this program, the burial, to be postponed. We want the two people to be buried separately. And we do not want the people to be buried in the compound in Zwedru. The one Samuel doing is well to be buried separately. And these are the guys who took Do man and bury her into Zone side the womb or husband. Zopa, Dopa, Zob grandpa. But when it came to Do, and now to Samuel Do and his wife, they want them buried separately. They should not bury the people in their compound. They should postpone the date of burial. Make that to Anthony Gay. I need that to make sense to me. It's not making sense to me. Madison, is it making sense? You took Do Pa and Do Man and bury them together in Tuzon. On the tree in Tuzon. The old man, the Papa died first. I think the Papa died in 1990 or wherever time he died. But Do Man died here, I think in Liberia, in the 2000. I can't remember the year now. But the Bob people said they must bury the Tuzon people. I can't say Bob people, the Bible put down, the Tuzon guys said they must bury the old man in Oma Yeri. Kunamba old man, they must bury her in Bobosa Hosmo. Even though she and her husband not together. But they say they were married before, so they must bury. The people thought, the puppet, the old man family thought. They put to the body, they carry the body, stay and bury there. But when he came to Nancy, now it's Nancy time. Nancy cannot be buried with her husband. It is the tradition of our people. That's what they are saying. It is the tradition of our people. That's what they told Joseph Boyka. So Joseph Boyka being a traditionalist too from Bluffard County, but he don't know about the Crown tradition, like Nelson Gay, right? Who don't know about the Crown people tradition. So the Bible said, let me call Mami Do. So the old man took his phone. The old man took his phone. He called Mommy. He said, come here now. Your aunties, your family, your other people, they are here. They want to postpone their day. So come here. The lady went there. When she went there, she met the people there to talk. But she went with Isaac. She went with Isaac Yanamo, the former I think he was a pro-10 of the Republic of Liberia. And he was an ambassador in the wherever he was under the George Weah led government. Pro-10 under Erin government, he got impeached, he got removed by some of his colleagues. So she went with them, I think with the District 1 representative, Jeremiah Sokan. So the public said, this is what the people said. We should postpone this date. We should postpone this date. We should not bury the people together. We should not bury the people in the compound. Some of those compounds in Zwedru. So Mommy said, no, we got to do this. We got to do this. And then according to Mommy, she said, Sokan came in and said, people from all over came to bury this woman, these people. How can you change it? So it will not be okay. People already in the country. And some people coming from the diaspora. They're here and they are coming. So that does not change the date. So Sokan talked Well, after Sokan spoke, Isaac spoke, the Papa said, they're going to stand and we're going to bury the people. And then why would they lie to the old man and say that they could not bury the woman? Our tradition say they can't bury the people. It is difficult. It's difficult to understand, but we understand it. They wanted to change the thing. Man, y'all need to understand who. I mean, he said that's not true. Pray. Well, when it's not true, call me. You know my number, sister. B sis. You know my number. Gay Troka. You know my number. You know my number. I can put it out here. You can call me and tell me. But this is what coming from Mami. What Mami now called yesterday, the Zoe and these people didn't go. They did not go to Joseph Boyka to meet Joseph Boyka to postpone the date. They did not say they should not bury Samuel Doe and his wife in a compound, in the people compound in Zwedru. So if I'm lying, call. If I'm lying, call and tell me the story. Did they not follow Ome Boyka yesterday? Did they not follow Ome Boyka yesterday? Did they not say that they should change the date of the burial? Did they not say that they should bury the people separately? Call and tell me. 952-200-8420. I will continue to expose evil people in our country who don't even in the whole republic, anywhere you do anything. I would have put Chairman Akin on my show. I put Chairman Joe on Donald Trump. That what he did by bombing the people was illegal. People black me, they cut my whole computer. I put it back on. The next day I on. Look, the two one want to swear in. They say we got a right to criticize your government. You do it right later on. Don't make no threat. I didn't make no threat. I said the decision where Donald Trump took was stupid, and he's a fool to even take that position to go bomb people. Israel and Iran fighting. He jump out, he took our men, he started bombing the people. That was stupid. He even hit the wrong target. And no Iranian got it down, they start shooting, then he said he must call for peace talk. Then he said now peace will be revealed. So my thing here is in here. But what I'm saying, it's truthful though. Zoe and they went there. They went there. Look, you related to Zoe. What I got, you related to Zoe. Call him. Did he not go there? They went there. And when they went there, now I let them engage you. Your business. Respectful. I respect you respect me. Now the other little chicken and where your guy who say praying affair. Who can be talking to Judah all the fair to you? How will let her engage the people? When I criticize Zoda, look, y'all gotta understand Zoda was lieutenant. I mean our senator. They say he's your senator. He's our senator. He been in our blood making play for a very long time. So we will criticize him, man. We'll criticize him, man. We'll criticize him, man. The other info, I mean, Trump and went there. I mean, better than vexed. Why she not call them when the president? Because she know that her brother gonna get angry for them to even put that on there. So she bypassed the whole system and went to it. She said, no, I cannot carry guys there. They will go there and they would put census in the people here and will be tough. So that means I go by myself. Mommy did not go there when they told Mommy that they won't change the day when the president called Mommy and Mommy Veronica. She didn't go there. She did. Soka. Isaac didn't do that. The people traveling now to there, they never went by on that road because myself travel on that joint that road. Those never will be there time. I could have called Isaac and put Isaac on the phone. And I will bring all the people there after the burial here on this radio station, on this particular platform, and they would express themselves to the people of Liberia. to the people of Grand Jira County. So you have to call Zo and ask Zo the information. The information. He did. He did. Guess you want a link? I'll send you the link. But you are fanatic of George Weah. We supported George Weah. Look, they say election today, I'm going to vote for Weah. Cannot vote for Joseph Boyka. They say election today, I know Kwak Bogana competent. He just ran on the mistakes of George Weah. And George Weah blunder. He continue to blunder. He making a lot of mistakes. He can shoot his head in the leg. And George Weah, Joseph Boyka just ran on it. And like he drove on the people and they passed the ball. They gave you the ball. You there in front of the pole. Just you can even walk in the pool or you just butt the ball in the pool. George Weah screw up. So the ball bounced again. Joseph Boyka caught. You think Boyka coming out of chicken? Boyka nana baby. You don't get that old man. We got reliable information when those 2 cows and drop. We all went in the making that net said, drop those cows and buy, and we're going to bring more cow and bring everything your thing will be paid for. The politics of Liberia, what are you talking? You think I joke the boys doing over there? You think they put playing for? So let me put the number down here so people can call here tonight. Let me put the number here. The number is 952200840. This number here. Don't cash app me, but you're going to see cash app. Let me edit it and move that cash app thing from there. Let me edit it to people. I want nobody to cash app me. We're not cash apping tonight. But I did call in number. You want to participate on the Print Double Show tonight? The show going to be here for the next 30 minutes. You want to participate? You can call the number 952200840. You can call in. You can call in. You can call in. Madam Joga said that my number down. Oh man, Joga get it. You can call the number. My brother get a number. You can call the number. Jessica, Joe, how will you be causing on the stuff? The man said the woman is lying. Say, how is he lying? Okay, you can't cause, yeah. We don't do that, yeah. If it is your first time coming to the show, we understand, but we don't do that. We don't intend to block people. We don't want to do that. We don't. This is not Prophet Key show. This is not one of them Prophet Keys. Even though Prophet Key and myself are in the Côte d'Ivoire together from I think 92, 93, but it's not one of them show where we do that. Jessica, please try to edit your comment and engage the brother. Because when the brother start to use those same words he's using on you now, you're female. The name Jessica a female name. I don't think that's a man sitting down behind that profile. So I'm going to read this. I'm going to read this communication here from our sister. It said, we were summoned to President Boyka's house. We met individuals like Zoe, Chris, Fester, Silu, Asebo, Auntie Susie's, Marie, and Willie. Those are the people she met there upon arrival. Prior sitting in the hall with Joseph Boyka. They asked that mother be given an autopsy to determine the cause of death. Remember, Nancy Doe and Silu, and then they said, well, anything, Zoe was involved, so Zoe want to prove his innocent. So he want to know who killed this, what the lady died from. They were bringing. So who was going to pay for the guy who would do it? The person who would do it, the pathology. That's how they call it, I think. Who was going to pay for the person to come in the country, log the person in the hotel, get a person or drive the person around, take them to the body, and then do all this, whatever they're going to do, and this and that. Who was going to pay?
She was no man now when was in a blog when you. And you yell out this that you learn, but no man now when was in a blog when you.
So we're going to pay for all those. So who are going to pay for the examiner to come in the country and do all those things? Was this who going to pay for it? But tell me now, is it right to for Zoe to call for you? Why would my mom is sitting in there? Then my cousin said, because my mom, or I say he killed the old man, so he must go and he comes and say he want to. You think mommy will going to accept that? They'll have a mom's body's PS because they're doing it. They got to cut and check for the cost of all the kind of thing. You think they're going to do that? Let me read them. They need an autopsy to determine the cause of death. Review of Papa's remains. The Papa's remain. No burial be allowed in the compound. Pop and Mom be buried separately on different dates. And should demand a refund of a ticket. She said they should get her money for coming in the country to stay to take her father's remain. She demanded a refund of a ticket. These are quotation, and not me. That's not mine. It's a quotation from Mami Do. And the whole burial be put on hold. The burial be put on hold. Asilu said, big shame is better than small shame. So what is the big shame and what is the that when they bury now it will be big shame when they bury now? So big shame is better than what? Small shame is better than big shame. So they must put a burial on hold. Asilu said, small shame is better than big shame. Then they say, Chris threw me under the bus. And said, oh, Christopher Billy, former superintendent of Grand Gila County. He said all kinds of things about me. He was the biggest snake in the house. So Christopher Billy, a gobble man from Gobble, France, or Gobble, wherever France, where the Gobble town, I think they got 5 towns or 6 towns in our area. Christopher Billy is from one of those areas. He's sitting in there, putting the girl on the boy because the money did not come in his hands. Remember now, he was appointed to be over the Samuel Doe memorial thing, burial and reburial and all the kind of thing. And the money did not. What do y'all see? They didn't put the money in your hands. That's what I just spoke in my little crown. So that was why you were angry putting the girl under the boards. Then the girl said eventually, Ongu Ase and Representative Soka convinced the president that GGA in the diasporas are here. They have invested. Period. Then she said, all in the hands and GGAA prepared. All those in Grand Gila are preparing. All over the place are prepared to do the thing and lay the old man to rest on the 28th. And the papi. So and then at that particular meeting, when the old man said, look, we're not going to postpone nothing. We're not going to do they're not bury the people in the yard. I can't get involved in that. So since the senator and Isaac spoke, we're going to go ahead with the burial. I'm going to move. Then Joseph Yuma Boyka said, Mami Do and Joe Peno should hawk. They should hawk. They should hawk. They should hawk. The cousins now, they are family. The tree will bend. They can break. We are talking with yet, but they are family tree. They will shadow their differences. Maybe our sister Joka, big sister Joka, Mr. Cherry Joka's wife will be there to do that reconciliation between her family people from Tucson. And Mommy refused. But she refused. Again. Mommy a giant. I don't want to lie to you. The girl can refuse president request. She's a giant. She got the spirit of a fighter. You know, none of the military men born that girl. She was born in the barracks, in the military barracks, BTC. So maybe you don't know her, but let me put her picture down here. This is the girl we're talking about here. The woman. Let me start calling her girl. The woman we're talking about. I'm in your 50s now. Is it 50s? 49, 50, something like that. And she got a green beret on. And you know the green beret, they are from British over there. They are British. It's not CDC beret go to Gibson. This is the British people beret. You see how she put it on there? the green. It's not the red and blue your way, Maria under the tree. They come to bring a tree down. I know where you'll get a new tree at a few days. Joseph Boyka say, look, mommy, you and your cousin, your hog now. You know, I know you said it, you know, a little joking way, the papi, very slow, no microphone, so you couldn't hear a voice all the way on top of things. And she said, no, I'm not going to hug this man. I'm not going to hug him. I won't hug him too. If me, I won't hug him. There are certain people I hug. There are certain people I don't hug. I won't hug him if I was mommy. And she did the right thing, I think, to me. So she said no. Okay, she's 51. Okay, thank you. She wore like a fuck, like a dad, yeah. So she said no. Hug where? If she ever hug in this moment, she's done. I mean, what do you mean by? So again, Madison want to know why I read. That Madison begin. That one begin. Madison one begin. Gbasi. He say Gbasi is strong. Pray. He say what? He can't. Why you reading the thing? Who can't you read the thing? I read the thing on space. I read the thing on space. The guy refused to hug Zoe. The president asked that we hug, but I refuse. I refuse. No, I can't hug this man. I can't hug this man. Jessica, I put my number up there. I thought you were going to call the number. I thought you were coming to call the number. To Sister Joka, who say a line, the true story. So they go into his bedroom. I understand everything. I'm not gonna be reading it like that. I'm gonna read it. You can't say who you reading that thing from. But man, I say that info coming. I can't show the phone to you and space the source. I can't space my source. Baby, I can't even tell you my source. I can't space my source. So she refused to hug Zoe again. But they're going to his bedroom. They probably my Hawkins for after the burial. They got to guess it after burial for the top piece. She said it. She said after burial before the top piece. So she don't want to. I need to bring you there on one of these. This will be my special guest.
No.
You.
I'll be willing.
Yeah, you said it's not true. How you doing, sister?
How are you, Frank? I'm sorry I'm away, so I'll be talking very slow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you calling then? Juruka calling. You're calling together, Mr. and Mr. Juruka.
I was getting pissed off. With Joseph Hammond. I don't like my wife. I got a husband. But I don't talk to men, roughly. That is a
Oh, I thought I was Jessica. I was talking. Are you the Jessica? No, you're different.
I saw Joseph Hammond. That Geraldine Cherry was talking.
Yeah, because the person
saying that. Yeah, I saw Joseph. Joseph Hammond know me very well. Living in Iowa before when you ran away from Iowa. You know what mean to run away. So you shouldn't tell me.
No, yeah, that leave it. Sorry, I didn't see a comment. I just seen it. He say you lie. He say like Joseph, my man, you gotta be professional. You gotta be professional. If you disagree with what the woman wrote, call in. I put the number there and express yourself. But you can't. The woman, a married woman, she's our B6. I know you ain't all equal, but you can't do that. She's our B6. B6 to me. So go ahead, man. Yeah. Sorry for that.
Okay, yeah, friend, the reason I say you got the wrong information, I was not there, but I'm like an insider, And sometimes people just give news to people that to social media like person like you. I'm sorry, I'm struggling with the war, but so that you guys can just go and tell the war. But it's good to get the rightful information. Those people are family, like you always say. Mommy, Zoe, and I say they are all first cousin. I say mother that she's the last born to the door, and so mom is the first born to the door. So and then mommy father is the second. So they are all from one house. But the problem here is that the brother very close outside, so everybody will wash it, you know. But the money that you're talking about that Baka gave to mommy, it's not today Baka gave mommy the money. Baka gave mommy the money since the 80,000. You understand? That 80,000 Baka gave to mommy. And the reason I see Silu asking for their own transportation, because mommy was able to transfer only for sickness. You understand? And we all know that.
Oh, she only able to travel because she one of the siblings, and she only able to transport my children, my born children.
Yes, thank you. So she was only able to transfer money for her little sister and Jim, plus her mom raised, I think, two other children, you know. That people should only transport her. So this is why you see Silu now requesting for their own transfer, you know. Because Baka gave 80,000. But in the 80,000, mommy went and sent 40,000 to England.
But do you have that info? Do you have record of her transferring that money? Because I heard people saying mommy wire money to England. So do you have record of that? Because the people who said it, I said, what's the record? What do you have? Chris Biddy is one of those people who said mommy transferred the money. Chris Biddy got any information, any bank transfer that mommy sent money that he can show us. He could not provide it. So these are speculations.
Right. Okay, thanks. I'm just explaining of what I heard from the phone, from the argument when they were arguing. I was not there. I just said it. But I'm one of the insiders that clear information. And it's not that everything that I will say here tonight might be 100% truth. If you get any point to correct me, you can go ahead the same way that I said, no, that was not true. You can still say, oh, Geraldine, this is not true, you know. And then we will still give, you know, we'll still get the clear understanding if I'm lying. There are other good people out there too that got good information more than you and I that can still come on and say, no, this is not true. But it's what I heard. So I'm glad that you got the same thing. Yeah. So he wired 40,000 for her mom on pay hospital bill. And if that me, I will do the same thing. It's not that I'm afraid of you. And what I'm saying, if that me, no. But if you get unpaid bills, you will want to clear it because worst thing was no bills go on our record and it haunts us, you know. So, but about their giving money, not giving money to Chris Biddy and this, that, it was not this money. The hawking that you're talking about, it was this money. And Baka gave more money. Anybody that will go with confusion to Grand Gide, you will be walked out. And he told them, when Prince Johnson died, there were a lot of accusations out there about who paid Prince Johnson and who not paid Prince Johnson. But Nima Panda people never said that we don't want this person there and we don't want the person there. And everything was stupid. So we all going for the redirect. And just to correct you on the they never wanted to separate the man and his wife. That was not true. How can you separate the man and his wife? Mommy never wanted people going in the fan to her parents' grave. So they said, no, it can't be that because the president will be in there and there are other people that name will be on the list that die alone to the boat with the man. That name will be on, in that park. The other people want to go and see it. So if you don't want people going in there, then we should separate the grave. Because the man is the president. There was the separation if you came from. So
who requested?
That's what I'm saying.
Who requested? I understand, mommy. Who requested that is there? Somebody got to bring that idea, so we separate. Now you can't jump from in the middle.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that nobody brought the idea. I said there where it came from because.
So who said it?
Said that she don't want. I don't know who was the main person that said it. You can come on to say this is the person that said, but they said it there.
Yeah.
They said it there, yes. But then the reason that they said it because she never wanted people going to her parents' grave.
Do you have any idea that they want to kidnap the body in Bowo Tucson?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah. So, do you have any idea that there was an attack in Nima County when you were
the Nima motorcyclists in Ganta tried to, I think they attacked the thing and the AFL put it under control. We cannot spread this info because we don't want no problem between the Nimbadians and the Grand Gide. There are a lot of Nimba citizens. There are a lot of Nimba citizens living in Grand Gide.
Well, you don't want to spread it.
It's on Facebook. It's on Facebook. It's put on a, it's put on a, it's put on a, it put on control. It put on control. We got a lot of Nimba citizens. We got a lot of Nimba citizens. Listen and sis. We got a lot of Nimba citizens in Grand Jira County, and it's under control. That's the best thing. The thing went under control. So we don't want to say things for people to go and start attacking the other people in Nimba County, in Grand Jira County. But it's put under control. We're going to discuss it. The show just started, and we follow stages. We don't jump and get talk all the things.
Well, I'm not saying. I just wanted to know if you have any idea.
I know. On Facebook, I talk to the people in the convoy as they are going, and they have like reliable information.
Yeah. So, Prince. So this is it. You know, I know you like Bowo people. You're my own little brother. I really like your personality.
You my Dodi.
You know. But I know you really love Bowo people.
Yeah, my
Dodi. Super people now will not know that you and us, we are Dodi, and they won't be following you to be throwing insult on people. They will leave inside because at the end of the day, you and I will be and will laugh, will eat together. But they don't know that. And then even there's no person that you causing, they show that your own brother.
Me causing so?
No, that's something I'm saying.
Not Joe. I never caused so before. Yeah.
Because we the Bowo people, we not have like the Kunabo, they have bloods. You understand?
Who tell you not have cherry Juga and Bowo, man? Cherry Juga blood my blow hard. Cherry Juga blow my blow hard. Cherry blow hard on my blood.
Jerry can talk, but when they say Jerry, we can talk and say that Jerry fine, you can talk and no, but a blood not have.
Oh, a block, how you say that? You must say a husband block. Thank you very much, Mr. Droga, Cherry Droga. Thank you very much. I think I second time calling on the show here.
Yeah.
Send a show a form. Send 20. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Mr. Droga, Cherry.
Yeah,
from Droga to Droga.
Oh, no, I didn't even know that she was on.
Oh, yeah, the motto is I come call and you call too and say, I know you. Go ahead, Mr. Droga.
Yes, Prince, you know that.
So, by Sunday morning, that the whole thing will be quiet. We people start going to the various areas.
When they finish burying, and they finish burying, I said, now I don't know which one will be on the program. Which one?
You might story can't story go and Donald Trump start with one program, another thing talking and people talking different thing.
Yeah. So what I wanted to have addressed. And the focus point, I thought you didn't get the information. So, but the way you address it, and the issue, you don't want to put it out there so it cannot be, exacerbated, some kind of way so that people can be, attacking each other to get, from the Grand Jira University rooms. And these are our focus points.
Yeah. About
the convoy being, there was a blockage set up by the motorcyclist in him. I think you got a clue about it. So thank you for you to say no, we don't want to address that. Well,
no, I will talk about it, but I'm not going to talk it with a hard tone and things like that. Because most of our brothers in our Grand Jira there, they get a motorboat thing, they're doing it, they were there. I mean, I saw a lot of them there. So we don't want to create panic so people get on a rampage and do things.
So what I want to say here is the issue here is very, very, it's very, very untouchable because for me, if you want on the field go here the other day, if I don't want to be on your show, people are just going to say, oh yes, because you were here the other day, the same very moment they attacked me that I was living with Nesedo. I was living with Nesedo. I used to come from school when she cooked for me there I eat. That's how they can spread news about people. The connection between Nesedo and myself. We are not related. They are living with him. But I will go live with Nesedo. As a matter of fact, how many more people live with Nesedo?
1 minute, Cherry. Mr. Hammer, please load the thing in the back, please. Or put your phone on mute when Cherry finish they can unmute your phone.
She came back and apologize. But if I was not going to be on that night, then the news are already gone. the people who know me from Grand Nigeria, everybody knows that, you know, where I'm coming from. As a matter of fact, though for if I say, oh, I'm not even still, you know, talk with those face to face to say, yeah, this and that, they not believe it. But even if I live with a woman, the one she will be addressing me, and she don't know my name. You go on your show there when she was addressing that Zoe myself or English, she said, when you look at, you want to click on the look at song, but then Veronica came to say, tell it, look at. So somebody that you live with, that person will not know your name. I don't care how dull the person you live with that cook for you, that you went to school, and the person will not know your name. But when somebody is dead, I think everybody, my father once told me that, know their body. Even actually look at now, if I die now, the post, they are firemen. Their body can be ugly. Nobody can go to pay tribute and say, oh, they were serious, or bring it down, everybody was pretty. Because somebody going there to say, oh, yeah, the only person went there to talk something that people have there that was Yaya. You know, and with all the rigmarole, you know, between Yaya and some of us, you know, we know what Yaya said, I back it 100%. So I just want to tell you, please, this is a family issue. I know that, you know, one of these things you say, yeah, talking, I will give you a scenario about Gio and Zoe when they were in the 2014. And when it's so simple for me to go down, I refuse. God, know they are getting a way tomorrow, the two of them will be friendly. Other people enter into that work. They started, you know, supporting Zoe, some people started supporting Gio. You know, I remain mute. But when I went to Morovia 2021, let's say 2020, Zoe and Gio were in the house discussing. And they told me to wake us up because they discussing family issue. You see now, if I want to put myself inside when young people in the room there, you owe me. I said, he said, we all started joking. So I don't care what you do. You know, the first thing, when mommy gets any kind of, you know, or money or any kind of when she gets any kind of UA position today, mommy will never write history without mention of aunts or uncle. You know, and they are the people, they are biological family. So when you put them there, don't see the other family having it. When things doesn't die the other day, you heard any news, you heard any noise from the jury, you heard anything. Everybody went on the way, everybody very pretty. As we speak now, if you really want type of information, Prince Joseph wife and the children are in court. But property, not even 1 month after they in court. But I want to think people can worry about. And what I want to tell you for that, when you know you are doing it, so when you're discussing the two of you, right now you said they say they want to
they want to take the body. They say so do in the devil, so they come in to bring the man in a tradition. So they will bring the body. They won't take the body and put the body and bury the body there. But they will know. I would say Joe, but your guy. Why they say what the info we hearing that a couple cannot be buried on the same spot? Where are coming from?
No, friends, nobody said that. This is not this information here. You know, when Joseph Walker made a statement during the state of the new address, and they appointed a committee, and Prince Chris Billy and Pine Wallow, and they are members on that committee. They wanted all the planning, and the planning was going to be buried. That time Nancy has not done. Yeah, man, Doro was going to be buried between that part that between Tome Pali and that Mosepi Harris Street. There were, because reaching is to die with plenty people. So they want to do a memorial plaque and to list everybody. Then they will put more fans and right when you go in there, you pay. It means that when Gerald Bali's song comes, you will go there. When Africa's song comes, you will go there. But when it goes in the family fair, there becomes family property. These are when Ezekiah Brown children come, when they want to go there, they have to seek for permission. So that's what the people are trying to say. It doesn't mean that if you bury Nessie with a husband, you can't bury Nessie.
My man, can you let the man talk when the man finish your talk? When you can't interrupt people on the show, but don't do that again, please. I beg you, I beg you.
Who is talking?
Just go ahead, Cherry, please.
Okay, but the person who is talking, my brother, and you myself, we are not making stuff in there. I'm very right.
Yeah.
For you any kind of way. So it doesn't mean I say that, disrespecting her. You know. and no other character or no other description. And sometimes people can forget, but so it doesn't mean that I want to disrespect the woman. Let me just be clear because I respect the woman or not. So Prince, let me then explain it to you. It was not from this family. It's from the community. So if you like call Pine Water is a respectable character in the community. They are on the committee with the Minister of Education. So when Mami went to Liberia, the teacher was narrated to say, oh, she appealed to the president so that they will be very good. The president is looking at not spending too much and will become very poor. That will mean that you're not old or blinded to bury Nancy and go back to bury two. And said to that 35 years today, Waka was the president. Waka was the only president to break the stone to say yes, with all the negativity, all the criticism, he didn't want, through the test of time to say yes, you will be very good.
Yeah. Even demonstrating today, those guys who can wear those khaki clothes on the you camp out there.
We should applaud Waka because 35 years, we are graduating some of his family. Nobody able to stand the time to bury. So our Waka took that time, so I just want to applaud you for that. But please, if you want to dig information, forget about Mommy and so bring my road, one by will continue until because I play the go eating their bread for another feeding. But if the information and call crazy, to come on the show or call
I may compromise, man.
Yeah, so what I want to tell you, enough from Sue, enough from Silu, enough from anybody, but they said that two guys, will send it at the top. So they don't want to bury in the faith, but the burial told him about when Mommy, according to this information, Mommy appealed to the president so that he told her will be buried. So with that being said, we are observing the process, and I hope everybody will be kind, and forget about their family. Everybody is still in their family. But the reason why we are always discussed is that we are powerful people. So anybody you can discuss.
What wrong with your powerful people?
Well, the one you're discussing on the one that there's a people who does is a powerful woman. And when the powerful goes down, it can be not a win my role. It doesn't have anything to do with you can discuss it. So I just want to thank you very much.
Okay.
So I'm there. I'm monitoring the process.
All right, thank you. Mr. Hammond, go ahead.
Thank you, Prince. I think you give this guy a long time.
My man, just talk your own, my man. I'll give you the same time. I'll give you the time.
To me. I don't think I'll come on your show.
No, but I'll give you the time. See your man, listen now. Listen, I'll give you time. No, I'm not calling you short. I'll give you time. Can you let me to talk? That's my show. And I tell you, Spread Benny.
I don't care what I show. That's my show too.
No, but listen now. You can't. I give you the time to talk. No, you listen. When I give you time to talk your own. What did I get in town? When you want time, tell me say you want time. You don't can compare yourself with somebody. Just talk, please.
This is our community issue problem.
Yeah, but then why you arguing about I gave the man time?
Give me chance. I'm not beneficiary to do. This guy we just left here, those are the people who are beneficiary to do.
Mr. Hammond, can you tell your own, please?
I get to know Mommy through your show, Veronica, which she's a hero.
Man, you gotta call the team. What playing behind you, but
I think that's a problem about you. You understand me? That's a problem about you.
What's wrong with me?
Let me tell you.
But I want to know what's wrong with me. What's the problem with me?
The problem with you always, you can't balance in question.
Why?
You always, you can't balance issue. You're with a journalist, you're on the feed. You can't tell people the truth.
What truth?
You know the truth.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth now.
Charlie Joker they're doing. Charlie Joker know the truth.
Tell all the truth.
He came on, you want to add a solve to this that.
Tell all the truth.
Those was the beneficial of Samuel do. You understand? You learn to tell the people the truth. They fighting Mommy. And they continue to fight Mommy, which is wrong. And let me report on his welfare. I never committed crime since I've been in jail. Man living from Iowa, I don't like the way the people live. I never let a wife to go and live with another woman. I've never been married to go and live with another woman.
No, Mr. Hammer. Mr. Hammer. Please let us discuss the show. Please. Y'all can do your other thing on the other side, please. Thank you. I told the woman to stop. I told the woman to stop and then go ahead with what she got to say. And I want to tell you too.
Her and we're married to another woman.
The Bobby don't want to talk. Bobby, you don't want to talk now. So let me get mute the phone. If you talk, we'll talk the show. No, you don't want to talk. I'll mute the thing. Now I got the power to mute the people. And I tell you that we stick to the show. You come here, you can't be talking different things over here. I'm gonna show you what kind of talk the kind of thing. They don't do that kind of thing on my show. I told the woman to stop, and the woman will continue and discuss the show. That's what I said. So you want to spoil the show? Duffer Ziri, please put your camera on. You're in the dark. Put your camera there. People see you. Anthony Gay, I just send you the link. Y'all discuss the show, please. I talked about a lot of things today. If you want to speak on it, please speak on it. The people are in Ganta today, and the people are having fun in Town now. So you talk the issue, please go ahead.
Okay, let me tell you the issue. Zoe Penno is not going to be the next senator of Grand Gila County. Zoe Penno is he's a Lucifer in human flesh. He's holding our county down.
You're going to say that in America and move Zoe Penno, then you got to be joking.
Oh, yeah. Zoe Penno, I'm going to Liberia. I tell you, Joga is a campaign manager for Zoe Penno. Enough is enough. This guy is not even fit to be senator of our county.
But he banned, that man banned elected. He don't have point out.
What kind of rig election? What kind of election, man? What kind of rig election?
So the guy rigged election 2005, 2011, 2019, 2020 something.
He knew money.
But election requires money. Election requires money.
Okay, that's what we're coming. We got only 1 year and a half. Those are the people going for re-election, special election, not re-election, special election. So, Penno, this guy bringing disgrace to our country. He bringing shame to our country. And you don't want to say the truth?
What truth you want all to say?
The truth?
So tell all the truth. That's what I say.
So, Penno is not fit to be our country.
Then why you keep electing? Why you keep electing him then?
Yeah, the people say so come in onion Kokobi. Those are the people now we're gonna tell.
So that's what the people need. That's what the people need until you can go there and tell the people so keep winning.
And the Baba people celebrating this guy.
But he's a son, he's a brother. The Kunaopo don't celebrate you.
So they celebrate this young man who is not fit.
But Kunaopo don't celebrate you that way. You want to tell me?
No, the Kunaopo not celebrating this dude, man.
I say you, the Kunaopo don't celebrate you when you senator or you representative.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Well, what then? What are you talking about then? The man is a son, the man is a president.
Man. Man. Bye-bye to your show, man. Bye-bye, my picking.
All right. But the people celebrating, man, you're in Liberia?
Friend.
No, the guy who come on the show ain't in the dark.
Oh, no, I ain't Liberia.
Why you calling?
You that somebody on the show? Conflict, go ahead. Conflict, talk loud, please. Yeah, voice up.
Yes, Prince, I've been trying to hold back until after the burial. I've never seen this in my life before.
What you never seen in your life? What?
Where people wrestle with biological children and put their blood in their mind. I have not seen it before. Even my father's and sister has said, like, I dare anybody. I even dare my siblings to stand in front of me and tell me bullshit. Excuse me for the expression.
Yeah. Don't use the word in sister.
So tell me nonsense. Worse than when I say sorry, then you still want to talk again. To come and tell me nonsense about my father. Who does that? Why is this thing an argument? Why? Yes, it's true. He was president. But before he became president, I mean, why president? He pointed on the children, his direct family.
Who now?
I'm talking about it. Who we talking about? You
Well, all the people in the city, then all of them are the direct family we're talking about too.
I'm talking about Samuel Doe. Give me a chance first. That other one you will tell that Silu that direct family. I'm talking about every other person that just got their mouth meddling in these people's affairs. I heard one that he once had maybe to call this show. Said it there had Gila, cancer, wherever, and Santa Claus. So that they recently want his body to go to Tucson. Why you allow our Santa Claus to get on a plane to go from country to country while you're in the bush?
Santa Claus, who is Santa Claus now?
To be president.
Oh, do they so do had a Santa Claus? You had a dancing devil. You had a dancing devil. You're about what he's saying, and so they will tell he cough his gas and keep it in Tucson in your Tucson town. Are you a Tucson woman?
That's what I heard.
But are you a Tucson woman?
I'm for Tucson and Anyao.
No, you are Tucson woman. Now Anyao thing. You've got to come from one place.
Maybe I can tell up disgraceful people title to put on myself. I'm from Nyao. It's my choice. But for too embarrassing and challenge and he woman on the phone just not telling.
No, I say when you come here, please let us stick to the issue and start attacking people, please. It's not what they show about. You come and say your own. Cherry and wife king. They say their own. Say your own, my sister. Yeah, stop calling people names. That's what I don't want you to do. I don't want you to bring rift among people here, please. But you can't come and show and be calling people names. I'm telling you, say your thing. Now, suppose Cherry and woman not coming to come, you're coming to come and be calling the names.
Oh, okay. I was just repeating what they said. I even said anything about them, you jump out of my family people. You are your confucianist. You can wait and hear what I want to say.
But now people need a call and my show are going in a different direction.
So
I say, Jenna, somebody can listen to me now. Listen to me. You gotta listen to me. I don't want people calling people names. When you calling people names, then the whole show coming to go. You just saw what happened just now. And I don't want it. So just say your own. That other person say their own. Let's move on, please. I'm begging y'all.
So I was just telling you, based on what I heard them say, I'm against anything they said. What I am talking about, but you give me to that my Lord now, so to call me. And that's not true. That's not why you give people things that you will know what thing is saying. I got to talk for what other people can't talk. I am talking about the rumors that all over about the president being buried in Tucson because of devil. That's what I keep to talking about.
But go hard, devil.
Oh.
Go hard, devil.
Because of the rumors I heard that one of the reasons the Bowo people.
But as a Bowo woman, you saw do double. You from Bowo now. The brother got devil.
Of course, I saw it with my two naked eyeball. I was hiding underneath the bed, but when he come outside, all the children can come.
Hiding under the bed.
So that mean the people. So that mean the people taking it.
Who taking in a real devil there? The real devil there when the real devil outside, they used to be hiding. We can't go for the but when Sunny Claus coming outside, you want all the children to come. They never loved his culture. He was just acting.
Well, the acting now made the people want to tell you about it. Say you're an actor.
Nobody pick him snake. Yes, on winter vacation, we see the bed there, see they can shoot the going in the air, all the kind of thing. Even my mama, they said when she go to a family Uno village, they had it. They think they were there from the Uno Saka or to dance for her. They think it's just a tradition, a culture. But they were maybe first when they say they need that body because they have Santa Claus. I won't hear that story no way.
They won't bury the man in Tucson.
They sat down and they allowed the senator to lead the bush and go sit down in executive marshal.
Okay, conflict. They're listening to mommy. You read that. We don't talk about that. We'll be on the show, please.
Who they going direct now? Please leave these children. Let them do it their way.
Who should leave them?
Everybody. Let the people bury their parents their way. That's all I came to say here.
Okay.
Leave the people, let them bury their parents their way.
All right.
It's not fair. You can't be grieving it. All kind of nyama. People don't do that to bereave people.
Okay. Mami Ta.
Yeah, how you doing, Prince?
Wow, how you doing?
You went over
Evangelist Mami Ta.
the last one. Wow.
I say get toy about your own. Leave where you get say you gotta say
Come on, diplomat,
get out, get you plenty of time. Go ahead.
Who's that? Me?
You, yeah.
No, I didn't say Pleasant Town. I said before I could come on, you already did a lot of. You already covered.
Oh, yeah.
I would just say, I'm here when I heard the news or whatever, allegedly. I was asking, where was the devil when people were fighting us? Where was the devil the 35 years? They take the devil to carry his body to carry in our place there. He is so better, he bear in our country there. He was representative, he had the power, he senator, he take over body to carry to Southern Club in a Zoo Bush. Because he now go everywhere. It's not working in his favor. So he want to bring another strategy. It's not going to work.
No, it will not work. It will not work.
He think he's hard-headed or he get power because he gave them 9 years to be in power so he can do anything. But he forget that mommy too, she get her gene in her. So y'all going to do it and people will say, oh, we keep quiet. No, we're not. These people are probably going to keep talking. We'll talk. They didn't like it, they shouldn't listen to us. But we're not going to sit here and let them bully the children. It's not going to happen. Zopeno is just a cursing. He's a curse. He's Peno. Let you go to a power place.
But the man said when they're doing DNA, you'll be the four on the line.
In a village. Then you go to a man so they can do village, they can do DNA with her. Then you leave our daughter, our children there alone, then go bury their mother in peace. But at the same time, we want to tell Joe Peno, just because he in power order, that doesn't mean they say get family beyond her or just lead the children to him for them to do it. It's not a family thing anymore. Because last night he had whoever Chris Bailey calling the president and that they should, he and silly going, talking, saying they should cut the thing out. The other one, she went over there, Papa, she was funny that she didn't tell her Papa what she was about to do with him. She didn't do it. That now they carry him to that they stopped 3 years. And that God, I'm not saying this guy here, he can't sleep. But all these years, that man, wherever his body was, until his wife died, he went there for a beautiful queen. That Nancy, when Nancy with him, some women there, they didn't get good luck. She and he were in the barrack there. She was selling rice and things there for them to strip and eat. When he became president, when the educated women there were around, but he chose the country and went to Johnson and Peel Gary and took her. And they struggled together. He waited for her a wife, and he going with a wife, taking a wife to a house at home. So I don't say our man and woman not supposed to be buried together. They can sleep in the same bed, but they're not supposed to
get buried together.
So who the hell is that? Just going on. Why you can't go do a job? Let him go do the Liberian people job, what they appointed him to do. And leave the people to then go to a federal family. He's a child of a woman as grown as he is now. He's supposed to go to a father people. Now he a Bansa. He take a DNA, he and his man and everybody, 5 people, here you go there and go do the DNA and leave our children alone. That's what we're saying. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, let me welcome. Duffer, you gotta move your finger from the camera. We're not seeing. Yeah, put a bottle of water down. Yeah, put it in. It will stick there.
Prince,
Yeah, I just showing y'all do it long the way you're doing it. Your whole chest.
my man,
I feel so to see that
It's
chest.
the thing good, my man.
I want about.
How you want to come?
You want nobody to see, but
you
you want to come on like.
You want to talk about the put and go on the other side?
Oh, fire, so y'all.
Prince.
Oh, so I get your blind.
Who are Fritter?
Baller, brother, so
Hey, on the show, face. Yeah, Baller, welcome to the show. Anthony Gay, welcome to the show. Zakwa Kwe, I sent a link to you. So Zakwa, please click on the link and come on the link.
Thank you, Mr. Double. But I think that
Baller, yeah, before you.
Yeah, Baller, yeah, before me. Like what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you.
Let me say hi to you guys, okay? Nice being here. It's just one point I want to make. I want to stress. I think the Doe family, they should have used this opportunity to memorialize other officials that died with Doe at the port. But they missed that mark. And I think they did not empathize with the other people's family. They didn't do that. They should have used this opportunity to do that. They didn't do it. So I don't know. It's just I'm disappointed. Yeah, because people died that day when Doe was going to the port. There were people that followed him, and they followed him because he was the leader. And those people went to the port and they got killed. So everything I hear about is just Doe. They don't even mention those people that died with him. I think that is unfair. Honestly.
Who from who now?
The family, Doe family. Doe was the leader. And there were people that got killed with him. I think they should have used that opportunity so that Liberian people can know that there were people that got killed at the port with Doe. But they didn't do it. They only concerned about Doe. You know? And I find it very disappointing, you know.
So you wanted to carry a body?
No. What I'm saying, Prince, what I'm saying, they can use this occasion to memorialize them. That's what I'm saying. You know, Doe got body. Prince Johnson cremated Doe body.
So that why asking you they should carry casket back and forget about the process?
No, I don't know. I'm just saying what they should have done to memorialize those that died with Doe.
When we're ready for that topic, we'll talk about it, but it's not the topic.
But I think you and I are aware, Mr. Zidi, but Representative Jacob DB.
Yeah.
Right, Representative Jacob DB spoke the other day on the mat. Or somebody talking?
And they put it in the battle and they don't want they can stay gold have something.
Yeah.
We don't care whether
But I'll send a link. I'll send a link to you and click on the link and follow it. If you come on the show, I will see your face. I don't see your face for long. Click on the link.
Okay. So yeah, that's what I was saying, Mr. Zidi.
Yeah.
Representative Jacob DB, representative of District Number 3, spoke at the mat the other day.
Yeah.
And made reference to what you just talked about. But he said he had already put in the framework. I think this gone Decoration Day, they went to the Freeport to recognize those people as well. But he's working on a I don't know, resolution or legislation, something for that era to be memorialized. That's what he's working on. Even I was speaking here, my uncle got killed that very day, my mom younger brother. You know, he was a CID captain at that time. He was assigned at the mansion when that happened. He was assigned at Ralphie, but when everything was going on, they were brought to the mansion ground. You know, so before that happened, so he was with the crew as well. So Jacob DB is working on that particular resolution to get passed, for those people who were killed alongside with the president around the Freeport area to be a memorial spot for them. So Now, the other issue I wanted to speak to here, Prince, tonight is what Chele Jodoka said. I think sometimes when people come on here, even though they are all big brother them, we can let them make their own point, and then we will have the opportunity we can share a light. The fact that the remain of the former president is taken to Grand Jide alongside with his wife, it is not a place for the rest of the other people to be buried. If that was that point for asking for the separation of the burial site, then I think they misspoke or they didn't really didn't understand. Like I said, Representative Jacob DB spoke at that mat pertaining to the same issue that he was talking about. Is that reason why you can't take somebody into another person's compound as a way of making the play on memorial site. So there are many people, like Mr. Zidi said, that went alongside with those that got executed that day. So they all cannot be buried in Doya. Let's just be frank here. This moment here is for the Doe family. And just like President Weah, to his credit, at that PHP park, they take 13 people that were executed. They have monument there now. They have monument for those 13 people at that PHP park. Even though they don't give him credit for it, but President Weah took a bad, image of Liberia and turned it into a positive image, right? That place where they executed the people, that way the PHP park is today. And Madame Seli was invited for the inauguration of the park, and Madame Seli commended President Weah for that. But most people, they don't follow the circumstances of Liberia, and they get make some statements sometimes. Weah deserves a credit for that. That was that place that everybody talking about. Oh, the 13 people were executed. Now they have a memorial site. Now they have 13 different stools with their name engraved on it. You understand? So they already have a memorial site for those people. Another thing that the country need to do is to find a national park that will be a memorial site for the 250,000 plus people that lost their life during the war. So other people can have a place of closure. They can go and reconnect with their people. That's why they have the Arlington National Park in America here. People go there, the fallen soldier go there, family member go there to reconnect with their people. These are things that bring national reconciliation. Every time we can sit and fight, how are we going to, coexist when everything got to be about fight? So part of the reason why sometimes when I sit down and say, what is the point of celebrating July 26th is because what's that national symbol of our country, right? We just, have people representing us. And that's part of the reason why sometimes I frown on Senator Zoe. It's not because I personally hate him, but the man is occupying a space that can do a whole lot. And not much is being done for our county. When you talk it, the people get hit him. Oh, you get talked bad about the other person. What is he doing for our county? What is this man, Senator Zoe Emmanuel Peno, who have won electoral seat 3 times for our county? What can you beat your chest about as a Grand Jide that this man have done for us? All we have heard of him is being implicated in negative stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so when we come on the show,
Anthony, what the burial of Nancy Doe and Samuel Doe got to do with what the man did for your county? Why you didn't ask me all the loans?
No, Prince. Yes, what I'm saying here. He's a person now that being a distraction to this process.
Okay. Let us hear from those on the line.
Being a distraction to the county.
Let us hear from those on the line. There are 2 callers on the line. From there, then we'll go to Todd. Then we'll go rotate. Susan, go ahead.
Yes. What I want to say is that, if you are talking about tradition, the ball people name not sporting is the entire crown people name that sporting, because the other people will say crown people because they don't know Bobo, Unebo, GM people. They only say crown people. So the ball people sporting the entire crown people name. They're talking about tradition. If they know tradition, all right. If anybody died, people will get angry and speak. So the girl, she angry because of what they did to her mother.
Thank you.
So if they're talking about tradition, they got all those people there, even the enters there, all of them sitting there, they creating more chaos because they're not saying nothing. They're bringing confusion between the children. They're supposed to wait at least if their brother or their son get married with a wife. They bring the children together. Whatever in mommy had, they tell her, mommy, we're sorry. They're supposed to be the biggest people to tell the girl sorry and put the children together. This is the time for them to put all the children together. Instead of their own tradition, they want they're not burying together. They can't do that. If they get buried together, when their grandmother died, whenever people wanted to take their daughter, they said no because the woman was married into so they should take her body to go bury her near the husband. But then today, now, Nessa Doe cannot be buried near her husband. So let the board people stop doing this before the entire crown people need. That's what I want to say.
Thank you. That burying inside the horse mountain because my lady is buried in two zones, side Dopa. So that one a different thing. Orlando, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. I just got a question for Adolphus. Adolphus made mention that Doe body was cremated. I don't understand whether he knows what cremation is because there isn't a furnace or a chamber that the body was placed in. I mean, I was on the Bushel Island at the time, every time all of my life, and when the body was being displayed at the time after he passed away, there's nothing that people were being told about. So where are they getting this story from that the body was cremated and was thrown in water and all of that? Because cremation is something very different. We don't have that particular furnace that would be burning 1400 to 1800 Fahrenheit. So where you collect the dust and all of that. So when the Doe body, as he stated, was being cremated, can he tell the public where was it being cremated? Adolphus, in particular, I'm speaking of, Mr. Doe.
Well, he hear you. You speak to that. He heard you.
Let me speak to that. According to there's a video of Prince Johnson on the TRC report. He mentioned that. He said he buried Doe. After he killed Doe, he buried Doe, and then there's some international journalists that came to Liberia and they said they wanted to see Doe body because there was information that they ate the body. So he tried to disprove that. So they wanted to re-dog the body on that video. Yeah, they re-dog the body. So when they re-dog the body, and they showed the body to the journalists, and then the journalist saw the body, and then he told Vanny to rebury Doe. So Vanny said, "Well, we cannot bury somebody two times." That's how come he told them to burn the body. He said when they burned the body, they took the ashes and put it in the water, according to Prince Johnson. That's what I'm speaking from.
Oh, according to Prince Johnson.
Yeah. On TRC report.
But Vanny is dead.
On TRC report.
But Vanny is dead. So Vanny could not confirm that story.
Yeah. So the video is there. So that's where I'm speaking from. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So you can go on YouTube.
Orlando, you heard what he said?
I agree with Bolo myself.
Let Orlando speak now. Let Orlando finish. Then we'll go to yourself.
Yeah, okay, but Mr. Double, the fact of the matter here is yes, in DC. DCs are not factual. We do not use the word cremate because the word when you're doing cremation, it's a different format that you will have to use to cremate a body.
Well,
I'm using the word cremate.
I'm quoting what Prince Johnson said. That's what I just told you.
Prince Johnson used the word cremate?
Cremate. Yeah, he used the word cremate. That's what he said. He used the word cremate. Yeah.
The man saying quoting Prince Johnson.
I understand that you're not gonna lecture me about cremation. That's what Prince Johnson said.
Someone is about to say something that Orlando said. Mr. Double has common sense to say these things does not work this way. So what?
Well, the man was in front of TRC. What he said in front of TRC. That's what the man they're quoting.
What he said.
People who are in front of the
He said,
TRC
man, I
should
got
ask
common
Prince
sense.
Johnson. They man on the TRC. He say he
Yeah,
listen to
the
the
man
TRC.
said it on the
He vote
TRC
for Prince.
on the TRC when he appeared.
Understandable. But if I, with my Thomas 6, that I know cremation is
But
not
I'm not
done that way,
understanding. I'm not understanding.
I
I'm not
don't think we're
understanding what
getting
you are
easy. Get
saying,
it
man.
easy. The man put that what
The
Prince
man
Johnson
put
said.
that the man
I'm
and he
telling
say
you,
common
I'm
sense.
quoting
So
Prince
when you
Johnson.
put
He
do
said common
somebody your
sense.
team, what the person put and put common sense there. Dictation has
And
the
what
man
Prince
say that
Johnson,
what Prince Johnson
the
said.
video,
Quote that Prince.
the video is there. Go to YouTube. You listen to it.
Let me just say that where they are moving the body to a grave,
Because let me tell you one thing again. Let me tell
Let
you
the
one
man
thing.
conclude, baller. Let him
Yeah,
conclude.
it symbolizes the burial of two six person. I think the unison of putting them together is appropriate, even if just a casket is carried to Tucson with his wife. I think it signifies, unison for the burial of both the wife and
Okay.
the husband.
Okay.
So I applaud the Gregorians for doing what they are doing, and hopefully they will keep that house over there clean or make it as a museum for those. I don't know whether the senators and the people in Granger, the population in Granger, they can put money together and make that place like a museum.
How is it going to benefit the people of Granger County?
Different pictures of him.
Okay.
That's just my piece of advice to them. If they can do that, it will be more, applicable for people to come and see what Dude did before all of his pictures. Because our house is a beautiful house, even though it's not completed. But,
Yeah.
it will cost that million. I'm sure maybe more than $1 million to get it, ready up to its standard.
Okay.
This is the first time I ever seen that baby be that clean.
This street from Grand
But that-
Street, that's my opinion.
That would be
Drive
the,
there, go look at what Dude did.
Okay.
Because when I was playing football for the national team, that's where I saw Dude, and that's how I got popular in the 80s.
What your name? Orlando Krinka?
Correct, you got it. You know
Right.
it. So if you remember me, then that's
yeah.
what it
I
is.
know Orlando Kringa.
Because
He's a
was
good player.
the fame in Liberia, we cannot forget him.
Okay.
Something of him got to be memorialized. So
Okay.
that's just my, giving opinion that if they can help to do that, that would be fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks for your input, Orlando.
Evangeline Tab, mommy, welcome to the show.
Thank you, Mr.
If anybody want to join the show, I will send a link to you so you can come out here and say your one or two things. You
Been a long time,
want to
B6.
call the number or
Yeah,
come on there.
yeah, we can't twist it once.
So Baller,
Yeah.
Hotel Prince Johnson, and even when they not taking that's not the body they're taking or the arches they're taking. That area, that doors, that place where he was shot or where
Thank you.
that's the doors they took.
They
and
take
put
that
in there
dirt,
and
yeah.
carry.
Yeah.
There's no way in 20 somewhere you're going to see bones sitting down. They put bill houses on those things. So
Yeah.
that's what they did, and then they carrying the place he was buried. They shot the man. We can see. Oh yeah, we're driving. People were accident on the highway.
Yeah,
and
that's why they put
had
a
to
cross
flower
and all
there.
that stuff.
Yes.
You don't mean that it wasn't body there.
But Prince, when you even watch that video, Prince Johnson was even bragging that the doctor, the guy, I don't know whatever in Bama, he said he told the guy to inject the body with chemical that will last for almost 30, 40, 50 years. That's what he
Yeah,
was
but the
bragging
place
about.
the spot he
Yeah.
got killed at the area they went though, and
Yeah.
they did that thing with Siru when you see Siru in the video, and that's why they took sand from and put it in there. Nobody's sitting here thinking that the man and bone.
Yeah,
in
that's
the
what they
casket,
do
but
in America.
if you
What the
thinking that,
accident
then you
happened
gotta
and what
be
they memorialize.
nobody thinking that way. But what you said, Baller, but then people, I don't know. I try to get your point, but it's not coming to. You want the Doe family to say, well, this thing should be done with all these people. The Grand Jury Association did it.
Prince,
The
my
Grand Jury,
point,
listen, the
Prince,
Grand Jury Association did it. They took that statue. All those who were killed with those names are engraved
On the
put
statue,
it in
yeah.
there.
I didn't forget about that story.
yeah. Listen. What I'm saying is that they haven't mentioned it yet. Every time they
Who haven't mentioned it? We know it. They say you don't know.
the Doe family,
What do you expect the Doe family to do?
Well, when you look at the whole thing, right, Prince? because I was in the barrack at the time, right? Those people, when they pick up that money to go to the port, these people had to go with those. You know, they had to go because you know what? They felt that their boss was going, so they went. And some of them went and they met their timely death. So I mean, the family will how you call it memorialize those people to show that these people sacrificed their life for our father.
I just told you they put the people, all those people names.
They engraved the people name on the statue.
Engraved in that place. You go there right now, you'll
As
see
a
it.
triangle.
I even got a picture of those names.
Yeah, but the one that Jane Yuboti did.
The Grand Jury Association did it. Not Jane Yuboti.
But
Administration.
But Jane Yuboti did that shit.
Yeah, I mean, but that's what I'm saying. So how do you want
but he was
memorialize people every time?
He was criticized for that too. Anyway, yeah.
Everybody go crazy. When you were criticized, it was done. He spent $125,000. You're criticized, but it was done. Even that you that down there, you cook that rain or you eat this, somebody criticize the rest. You know, so everybody agree with you.
Everybody agree with general thing.
That's an organization. There were some people who said it should not even be built. But the man said, well, it's on my platform. You agree that why you let me, so I'm going to do it.
But you know,
I see that school, be built that in his name or library, those kind of things will be what they got.
Anthony Gay, you shouldn't do it. You're opposing it. It was built because you want it.
You want to build school in your name?
No, I said for me, the way I see it,
they should put a statue that they must build,
keep that legacy,
or something, and Jesus, that was he told the people. And he told the people, and I want to put that in for. So that's what he's going to do, and that's what he did.
Yeah.
All the people names there. So Evangeline.
Yeah.
What's your take yet? We even though you call him, but we yet discussing the issue. You're afraid that they're not going to bring the Santa Claus out when they reach to
people ain't get quit now, man.
The ball don't have quit, they didn't get quit. But I don't Santa Claus and they get
after all those Santa Claus run away doing the war, where they coming from?
Me, the only thing I'm asking those whoever want to praise the Santa Claus business inside, my question to them for the past 35 years, if it's open, why he didn't go take a uncle body to carry in a what they call it? What they call it in the old place? What they talking about? That's the question I'm asking. Why is it now his children coming for him to go bury them and man? Then he having all these excuses. I just don't want to hear his name. I'm so sick and tired of hearing him. He's not a priority here. He's nothing. He's just a nephew.
The man has sent out Grand Jury Canada.
He's on Senator for Grand Jury, but he's not on Senator for the children father. Period.
And he's a cousin, that the man nephew.
He's cursing.
Nephew.
Okay, let him go to a family star.
But
they go to a star people.
But protocol wise, though even though he's not somebody that is likable, but protocol wise, he will represent the county when it comes to that because though he's a former president. So,
and nobody say he shouldn't represent.
Senator.
But he's not supposed to be telling where he should be buried, and all of that. It's not his place. That the children, and they are there to bury their father. And for those who saying whether that is Carlington or Boone or whatever dust, we accept it. We carrying it.
Yeah.
Yes. Whether he does somebody can pass away somewhere here and they can put the dirt and put it in the casket. So it's not a problem. It's not a problem. We don't have to care about it. I'm not listening. Anything that whatever Mr. And the lepre doesn't have to say he burned him or whatever. No, they don't have those things over there. So I don't even trust anything that you have to say. For so long, they said this is where he passed or where they put him, and hey, we're taking it. The dirt will take it on that carpet. They will take it on that grass. We will put it in the casket and carry it. His spirit will live on. He's going with her for a wife. She passed, and they both going, and that's where right in the yard in Zwedru. And somebody asked, "How is it going to benefit Gideon?" Oh Lord. It's not only benefiting, it's nothing but benefit. It's not about who is benefit, who is not benefit, but it's a pride for us. Maybe some people will disagree with me. And I would say it's a pride for us because this is an additional man, the first native man to become president in the Popular Republic of Liberia. Since 1847, the American Liberian ruled that country.
Nonsense.
Y'all please let me finish and y'all can come with y'all. Come here, please. Excuse me. And the first lady to be a native first lady, that alone, if it was war came, even though it's a bad thing, people dying, people lose their 200 and some more over people pass, but maybe you and I are not going to be in America here. We will still be in our villages there or in bedroom or still struggling. I don't know. So I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him, but executing somebody or killing, overthrowing and murdering somebody else or executing, whatever they call it. No, those people, those people had their family too and they are hurt. And I will say I apologize on my behalf, not all the crown people, because we are all human. But if it were not him, there will be no George we are today. He will not be president of George we are that most are all worshiping today. Some of you still worshiping. There will be maybe you are not coming to be Ellen Johnson Sirleaf, Taylor, or none of the presidents there, because what they were doing, they were rotating from one person move from there, the other person get there. That's what they were doing to the native people. And the native people got sick and tired of it. And they went on and did what they have to do. And people are hurt. There are some people that still saying, oh, they take the Kuku people from there. Like the native people, they were bad people or less of a human being. I don't support people. I wish at that time they had social media the way they're doing Burkina Faso right now, that everybody's seeing there wasn't going to be propaganda that went on to bring something between the two tribes.
If it was not a revolution, what is it then?
The Munsa against each other. If I wish it never happened, but it did. We got to come together and heal. What we're doing here, some people won't like it and they have that right to their feelings because they feel their parents, whatever, lose their life. And I say sorry to those family, but we carry our son, our daughter.
You get open with Uncle Devil.
There you go, and Paul is saying the devil and God. Uncle died. He was supposed to take over. If you care that much, a problem here, no problem here is not about no devil. It's the shame he looking for any way he can pass avenue that he can come and start chaos so you'll be relevant. But we're making it irrelevant already. So we okay with that. Thank you. I'm here.
Okay.
You know, sometimes I laugh.
Thank you very much. Mr. Joyce Demetrius, welcome to the show tonight.
Hey, the honorable.
We called up for 1 hour, now go 2 hours. So
hello, Mr. Joyce.
We here. We still gonna be here for when it comes to these. People will be here.
250,000 people die. You don't worry
where they say they're gonna get a devil to show.
Yeah. Thank you, friends. Thank you for welcoming me.
The devil is taking.
98% of the people are marginalized.
So if I have the microphone, then I can speak. Okay, thank you, Mr. Dover, and thank to all of you, the panelists tonight, and those that have been speaking. Before I can comment to any of the issues that is under discussions, I will first of all want to use this time as the secretary on the fundraising committee. I say as a secretary on the fundraising committee. Friends, we have to appreciate people's efforts. We have to appreciate people's efforts. I mean, people use their own hard-earned money. Recently, we announced that when Madam Doe passed, we asked Nigerian well-wisher friends, Liberians, to contribute to the homegoing of Madam Doe. And thankfully, they responded. I also say those that didn't have the time to make their contribution, We say thank you too for your concern. Even though you didn't send in money, but your concern, some of you are out there talking. We can see now that Facebook is bringing every information to us. So we have to appreciate it. And those that pay their hard-earned money, Brent, you know, you're one of the members on the committee. We'll have a day that the entire committee want to appear here, and we scheduled that. It should have been tonight, but for some reasons we have to reschedule it. The committee going to appear here to appreciate everyone that contributed to the Hungora Manando and President Doe. So thank you again. If you hear me tonight, we say thank you very much for paying. For paying your little money or hard-earned money in the country.
Little money.
No, when I say little, I say hard.
You have to report to get a report, not just say
hello. Don't cut me off, mommy.
Oh, okay.
I am saying the committee will come here.
Oh, okay.
All right. And those that even pay, that pay, they will still get a report. Okay. But the committee going to come here to appreciate everybody, and we're going to call the full amount that we raise and how much we send home. Well, I mean the full amount that we raise that went home. Whoever it landed to, we got every documentation.
14,000 or 14,000.
No, I'm not going to speak before the committee. We'll come here.
And we collected the money in the horse there. How much are you saying? 14 or 13?
Well, the money that is collected, all the full amount.
The money or the money on your way?
The money have been received by the daughter, Mommy Doe. She received the money. We got all documentation.
Mommy Doe, you want to split the money?
To whom?
I don't know.
But no, they got to tell me who are we collecting the money for? The money was collected to very.
I thought you were saying the two young guy, $5 grand. The other money go to money.
Who is Tucson? Who is Mommy? Mommy is Tucson. Tucson is Mommy.
Thank you.
There's no different. I didn't see any difference between Tucson and Mommy. Mommy is Tucson. Tucson is Mommy.
Well, that's
a different.
We stay married. Our husband people, then we stay married.
Well, that's a difference. That would be a different case. I can speak to that. I want to confirm myself to what I can speak to, because when it comes to Nyabo and Tucson fighting over Mommy, I'm not part of that. Even though I'm a bubble member, I'm from the other side of the bubble. All I'm doing here to make sure that Madam Doe and Samuel Doe.
We got a Nyabo not playing. They want to get one time grand there.
Nyabo? Yeah, Nyabo got 5 or 6 times.
They from Johnson. I only town know about.
They got BWD, they got Johnson, they got Jan, they got Puan.
I only know Johnson.
Some of your time
okay.
The other time phone Africa, Cote d'Ivoire.
Yeah,
so Prince, I wanted to speak to the issue of the traditional stuff that they were discussing here, because most of all I know about tradition, you know. So we try to share blames on people and the rest of it. And I speaking from the protocol, the way the protocol was designed. Trust me, believe me, from the time Madam Doe passed, or from the time they started when the president announced in February of the rebirth of Samuel Doe, and then Mr. Chris Berry was placed on that committee, information was not flowing to the Doe family. When I say Doe family, I'm talking about the children. Information was not flowing to the children. They fought many days to get to the government to get information, and that was blocked many times. But we all were working behind the scene to see that the children also get their way through. It didn't happen until when Nancy passed. Nancy passed 4 or 5 days later, before they started to see the green light, before the children started to get green light to be part of the process of their father burial. Because the father reburial was announced in February by the president. But things were not working out for the children. However, when their mom passed, 4 or 5 days later, when the president was on his way to Nigeria, and he placed that money to us, it was in the morning, and in London, it's in the afternoon to Samuel Doe Jr., that when the corridor got open. Anyway, I don't want to go to that. But let's come to the tradition of Samuel Doe. If all of you here tonight don't know, Samuel Doe is a traditional man. And traditional dictates in our country, in our county, traditional dictates that when you're a traditional man or Zoe, And because in like bubble, Zoe cannot pass. That's the belief. Zoe don't pass. When there's a match or there's a devil, that devil remains forever. We don't have to explain this, but for the benefit of the public. So traditional dictate that when you are Zoe or you're a traditional man, and then such a thing happens, there should be some sacrifice be performed or some stuff be performed before the body can be buried. Either I'll buy home into zone tonight, and then somebody will pass tonight into zone. That body will not sleep in town. The body will be buried overnight. Because why? All the match dancer from Queenable, Bison, Pro, Bo, everybody will come. All the match dancer will come. They got something they can do to perform that I don't know about. I don't plot with authority to say here. So though being a traditional man,
I even want you to say here.
So,
okay.
So
though being a traditional man,
for you, if I may.
So the body according to schedule will be the coffin will go to Tucson for that few minutes or an hour to perform that tradition before before it move to Swedru. I don't think there's any intention. I don't see anywhere any intention where somebody will say, no, the body don't leave from Tucson. I don't see that. I don't see it. I didn't hear it, and I don't see it happening because the body is being escorted by the president of the state and other people. But traditional dictates the body have to go to Tucson, perform whatever they have to perform. Then they move the body to Swedru for wakekeeping and burial. That's the information I heard.
Yeah,
up to 2 hours now. Up to 2 hours ago, when they arrived in Toll Town, that's the information I still have until I don't know. 2 hours ago, if any other information out there, I don't know. But from Ambassador Inavo, from Mami herself, and all of those are traveling. The only information that I had up to present is they will stop in Tucson, and that will be done before they move on to Swedru. I never heard that this person is responsible to hold a body in Tucson, because nobody have right beside the mic dancer to do that, and they can do it respectfully too. Why your question, Anthony?
So no, that protocol have not changed. That protocol of the casket going into Tucson for few hours or few times before coming outside is still it has not changed. It has always been part of the protocol, and I think it has not changed. My question here is that the traditional people were in Liberia when the situation happened with the O. Why they didn't go to Monrovia?
To go take about
it.
That's a very good question. Again, Anthony, we can't what they call our question our tradition. Because you don't even know we're going to ask. No, that's what I'm saying. Who the tradition person I'm going to ask and say, why you didn't go to Monrovia to go get about it? Who am I going to ask?
Anthony for granted, you didn't go there and go ask it.
So Anthony, if you can go to Queen, are you from Queenable?
Go ask them.
Are you from Queenable?
Sometime, right?
No, Anthony, I'm asking you too. No, I'm asking you, Anthony. Answer my question. Are you from Queenable?
When I do this, go ask your Dodi there.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you do when the day you have the time to go to Liberia, go to Queenable, call the Zoe, and ask them the question. They'll answer you. Okay, call the Zoe then. That's what you do. But me, I can't answer Zoe.
Because I mean, if you have all of that power, you gotta be able to do that kind of thing. How you gotta wait for
Anthony, that does not erase the tradition. Whether you don't get power now.
I didn't say erase the tradition.
Hold on, you have a time with your phone, man. You take a bottle of water and put the bottle of water down and set the phone on it. Just keep fighting with your phone. You're on the phone fighting. Oh, Cherry Droga and Jakba, you're welcome.
Yeah, I can't get each other your phone.
Thank you so much.
Go in the comment section, get ready, right?
Anthony, you gotta give other people a chance, my man. Don't talk.
One thing, Shane. Let the other people talk when they speak and will come by. Your little current comment.
You just came on. I didn't know you're here.
Thank you so much, Mr. Doba, for welcoming me to your show. And I want to say thank you to everyone that is part of this show and listening in and following the show online. there are a lot of things I want to speak to. But tonight I will be very specific and I will talk to few things that is very important for us as Grenadians. It's very important to us as Crown people. That's what I want to talk about. First, let me first give praises to God for this day. Because the Bible says that to everything under the sun, there is a time and there's a season.
Amen.
So this is the time. This is the day that the Lord has made. So this is the time that God has appointed that at this particular time, President Joseph Newman Boyka will be president, and he will give the mandate for the son of the soil, the first indigenous president of the Republic of Liberia.
Amen.
Excellency Dr. Samuel Doe to be reburied.
Thank you.
Ceremoniously. And that's why we now have the opportunity for that. You know, a while back, when the president first made this pronouncement that the former president, Dr. Samuel Kenyon Doe Sr., and former President William Richard Tubber, will be honored in a ceremonious reburial ceremony as a starting point for reconciliation and national healing in the country. Many persons did not understand the reason why, the president made this pronouncement. People had some negative things to say about it. They were looking at the few negatives on these presidents, not recognizing these former presidents, not recognizing the tremendous efforts they have made towards development, both in infrastructure and human resource capacity building in Liberia. They didn't look at it. They were only focused on the negative side. And based upon that, people came out with a lot of statements. Now, when I saw the release of the listing of people on the committee for the reburial process, that's when I decided to do a Facebook post. And that post is still on my page. And in that post, I raised a serious concern. And that was the exclusion of the wife of former President Samuel Kenyon Doe Sr., the late Mother Nessie B. Doe, now our former First Lady. I raised the issue that she was not included on the committee that was set up for the reburial of her husband. And then somebody questioned me. They said, but Saul Penu is on a committee. So why are you saying Nessie Doe should be included on the committee? I said, good point. Now, the thing is, on that committee, they have the children or the grandchildren or the relatives of the 13 men that was killed on firing squad behind the BDC barrack. They have their representatives on that committee. They have Senator Abraham Darius Dillon on that committee as the senator of Massarado County. Because President William Richard Tubber is from Massarado County. Now, so if you have Zoe Penu on that committee, he is on that committee as senior senator of Grand Jida County and not as a representative or representative of the former President Samuel Kenyon Doe. So therefore, it is very much prudent that the wife, who is now the head of the Doe family, at that time she was alive, and her children, to also be included on the committee. That was my point. And silly enough, it made sense to a lot of people. Now, another point I strike during my post was, if it was said, quote unquote, that there is no body and the body was eaten and whatever happened to it. So if that is the case, instead of the government spending unnecessary thousands of dollars could that simply build a technical vocational training institution named in honor of former President Samuel Kanya Kwidi Tanu Doe Sr. in Grand Jida County, so that our youth who did not have the opportunity to go far in education due to some economic and financial constraints, so that they could acquire life skills that will enable them to be able to survive in the kind of economy that we now have, and also contribute to our nation building process. That was my point. Other people came on air with that argument, but I mean, that was what I put forth at that time. Now, during the process, there was no change in the listing of the members on that committee. However, later on, I was informed from the angle of the family Mananese Doe that, you know, they are trying, the government have reached out to them informally. The reason I say informally is because the listing of the committee members was not restructured to include them. Rather, there was some telephone conversation between them so as to get them involved in the process. And from that negotiation, our late First Lady request have been to bury her husband, former President Doe, in the compound in Zweju, in their compound in Zweju. I have a voice recording that I can play or I can share with anybody that she said, and I quote, even if it is one acre or 2 acre, the place is 6 acre plus. But if it's 1 acre or 2 acre, she can give that so that they can bury him there. And then former Superintendent Chris Bailey, who was on the phone with her, said, but what if they rent that place or you all decide to get a place off for business? She said that yard is big. We can separate the place and build a fence and that place be preserved. So that is where I want my husband to be buried.
Yeah.
And all the requests that they put forth to the government, because there was a blockade to actually get through directly to President Boyka, was kind of difficult for them. They were going through people, through a lot of bureaucracy. So it was kind of difficult. And so at the end of the day, the requests that they put forward were all rejected. The request of Nancy Doe and her children to the reburial committee about burying the president in his compound was rejected. About their representation, who they wanted to represent them on the committee, it was rejected, and whole other stuff. So because of that, they decided to pull out. I have copies of the letters that was written to the government stating the reason why they were pulling out of the entire process. And so that's how they pull out. My mother had one parable. She said, Jika le bato.
Yep.
Yes. So sometimes before something happens, one event can occur and it leads to another. If somebody fall down today, don't look at why the person fell down. You should look at why the person stumped that toe. That's why your attention should go. So since this request have been put forward when this woman was on her sick bed and it was rejected, all that add up until God said, okay, now Samuel Doe, when you got married to Nancy Doe, you were nowhere. You were just a noko, according to the woman.
Yeah.
So since you was a noko and you got married to Nancy Doe, and then you became president, and you're walking in here, no matter the 99 people that came around, until you die, and she been with you, I think two of y'all need to go back together.
Thank you.
Since I want you to be buried in your yard, and the people say no, the thing that will make it, you will be buried in your yard, it will happen.
Yeah.
Whether people feel bad or not, it will be hard, but I am God. I give life and I take it. Yep. And so God decided that this is the time that our mother will go to rest. So that the request of burying her husband in the compound will be accomplished. And that's how, unfortunately for us, she passed away. Now, when she passed away, it opened a corridor for the government of the Republic of Liberia, headed by President Joseph Newman Boyka, to get in direct contact with the children. And this time around, they are not going through bureaucracies and passing through a lot of stumbling blocks. They are going directly, dealing directly with the president. So in another form, this is a blessing in disguise.
Amen.
This is a blessing in disguise. Now, the reason why I say we, the Crown people, we should appreciate Joseph Newman Boyka is because since this president, this developmental president, this father of multi-party democracy in Liberia,
Amen. Amen.
since he died, we have had interim governments, we have had elected presidents who he has rendered assistance to. He has been very benevolent to them. None of them ever had that idea of reburial. Whether they had it, they were afraid, nobody knows. But they never talked about it. Even the current senior senator of Grangeda County, So Penu, who was a hat-trick representative, 3 times representative, and this is his uncle, his mother's brother. And he did not say, since I am representative, I'm representing the people of Chien District, Grangeda County, and this is the place that our former president coming from, and he is my uncle. I'm going to put a belt on the floor of the House of Representatives that we should have a reburial ceremony for him. He did not think about it.
You're thinking about yourself.
Until he became senator, he still did not put forth. And this is a man who has been friend to all the former presidents. Any 2 terms, he was friendly with Eddie, and he used to go on Eddie farm and every other thing. We have no power. He was friendly with John. He had 24 access to Jamaica Lodge and etc. And he didn't think about it. And now, Joseph Newman Boyka, who was the managing director of LPMC during President Doe tenure, became agriculture minister, elevated to the position of ambassador. Remember the benefits of Sandra Kanyando, and said, if I don't do it, will not set me free. And he decided to do it. So we should appreciate him. Now, this is an honor for Grangeda. We need to use this moment. But instead of using the moment, we have some cantankerous people behind the scene who have been on creating chaos. They see the problem from day one. 35 years since Doe died. More than 20 years plus since Nancy Doe have been crying and running around to get her husband benefit. Where were the Boer people? Doe family are speaking today. What the support they get on Nancy Doe as a wife to ensure that she recover her husband's asset or her benefit. Where were they? Where were they?
Where was Zoe?
The tradition people that we have, when Gio entered the race as senator to run for the position of senator, and Zoe was in the race running for senator while he was a sitting representative. Where were the Boer people to say Gio in the race, so in the race that two first cousin, and that's all of it that one person stepped down? Where were they?
Nowhere.
Why are people like to sugarcoat things? Why they like to cover up wrong? Why they don't like to say the truth? What's going on with our people? Why are we running around a cock-head chicken? Why we can look people in the face and tell them the truth? Why are we behaving like people without vision? Why are we behaving like a visionless group of people? A program that was planned for over 1 month and approved by the President of the Republic of Liberia with specific instructions to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs to head this program. 1 day to the execution of the program. And then our senator comes out, who is a nephew to the president, comes out to make a request that the program should be postponed, that they should conduct an autopsy on the former first lady to find out the cause of her death, that they should bury them separately and not on the same plot of land. They should not bury them in their compound. I think this is a death service to Sandra Kanyando.
Hello.
It's a death service to Sandra Kanyando. In fact, he the one supposed to be impregnating here and say, "Oh, I didn't think about this, and now President Boyka is doing it. I think I need to put my hand on the thing here and run with it.
No.
Whatever they have in their family as family feud, when they say don't die, and I said it to people, so penny should have been the 5% to that house. Even if mommy says, so don't go to my mom's house, he said, I will be there. Mommy, when you come from London, you will meet me here. After all of man. That's not your own man. He's going to play the big brother role.
No.
You can't tell me, say, he will go sit down in that compound and be crying and be organizing things. Then when his cousin come from London and he cry on her, then she will say, go away. No. People make correction on a mistake when the opportunity arises. You don't use it to widen the yard. You stay away because you say, mommy said you should not go in the yard. Then at the final analysis, you go to the president to ask him to postpone the program while people have bought their plane tickets and prepared themselves all around the world to come and attend this historic event. The people in Grand Jida are already prepared. You ask the president to postpone the program. Why?
Yeah.
Why? Men and women, they married, they lay down the same bed, they sleep. Corona time, we're all sleeping together. Ebola time, we're all sleeping together. Then a day, by the way, in separate casting, you say they can't bury it to the same place. What part of Crown tradition say that one? Let the Boer people come and tell us. What part of the Boer tradition say men and wife can be buried on the same piece of land? Then they come and tell us. I mean, this is a complete disgrace. This is a complete disgrace. You understand? Where are the traditional people in Grand Jida County?
Where were they?
Tuzon don't have no elders. In Tuzon, they don't have elders in Tuzon.
No more.
To say our son come here, sit down near us.
The era of us though.
So they all in a pocket.
They don't have mouth to talk. I'm surprised at Festus Zion.
Yeah.
I'm surprised at Festus Zion. I'm surprised at former Superintendent Christopher Betty that it was John Zoe to go to Boyka House, President Boyka House, to go and make those frivolous requests. I'm very disappointed in them.
Amen.
I want us to use this time as a point of reflection because this is a man who died because of us. Some of us here today, our parents did not benefit from door financially. Some of our parents did not benefit from door materially. But our died because of door. So when we're talking about Samuel door business, it's not because we less basic. No. I was sitting here. There are a lot of things that I know that have been explained to me about what have happened. But do I come out to go and accuse anybody? I don't go and accuse anybody. I've always said when they go to Tucson, they will say
they want to see your face.
They want to see my face. I'm so sorry. I got cold and I was just in bed. That's why. So I'm sorry. Another time y'all will see my face. But I'm saying that we have been
seen her face.
This moment, and I want to call on. Lord, let me tell you, nobody will make any comment about who she talking to and why. So I don't hate Zoe Emmanuel Penu. But right, Zoe is my traditional son. I'm a Kuneba woman. So grandma from Kuneba. So he is my son. I can talk to him and advise him. I don't need to insult him to tell him the truth. I can look in his face and tell him, look, Mr. Senator, what you're doing is wrong. As a big brother, you should open your arms. If you put yourself in the position of a big brother, you will be recognized as a big brother. Amen. You stay away, and then you call people in your compound. You say you want to talk peace. You're talking about going to go take DNA with those children. Why should you talk about DNA? For what reason? Why do you want to do that?
We hear from Cherry Joka.
I want even I got people coming in my inbox to threaten me because I made a post on Zoe. Why were you threatening me? Yesterday, when mommy refused the cow, gave me my George Weah, and Ambassador Arthur Hinamba went and accepted.
They never eat cow in their life.
I made several Facebook posts that spoke directly to the issue of him being wrong for accepting those cows when mommy had given them back. When I was making those posts, all the people that supposed to, none of them said anything to me. But yesterday, when I started posting about so cantankerous behavior, that they started coming in my inbox to say they want me. Let me tell you, no politician in Liberia pay my school fees. You understand? I never beg for hand out to any politician. No, I'm not restricted in my thoughts. I'm a free thinker. I am a pragmatist.
Amen.
So no manner of threats is mouth. So you people, if you are afraid and you're able to look at your friends,
oh yes, she will be more than that.
All right. Okay. Are you yet that you people that you expand the conflict? Both in between door cheering and
in a pocket.
You expand the conflict because you ain't able to look for in the face and tell you say, "Look, my man, these children are your first cousin. Whatever you handle it." Even when you show and talk, you want to okay and talk. That you are told so say, "My man, let's go to the woman so we will handle this thing." That's how it is. No matter what you do, your man is your man. You understand? So we need to be friends here. If we want to move forward as crime people, if we want to have total reconciliation among ourselves before we even go to the labyrinth, we need to face the truth and say the truth to each other. I rest. Any other thing I will come in. Thank you.
You just validated the point that Mami made on the mat that they reach out to the government and there was several communication. And the government did not respond. But the way,
hello, Prince.
But the way,
yeah, but I don't know where you meted some of us and you allow other people.
There's a sound coming from your ear. Time for you to speak. I'll call you on mute.
Okay, but okay.
Yeah, that's sound coming from you.
I don't know why is Anthony. What Anthony is always interrupting. If he has monopolies.
Can you speak? I'm muting myself because I don't want it.
Well, Prince, let me tell you one thing. Some of them, I love the way some of the women and they talking here. The only thing I know that they are all women, but we should know that human phenomena cause for women to always be wishing for men to go ahead. And when you building your house, the woman will say yes. When you building the area, when you die, so I will take care of the children. Equally so, when you die, no woman will accept to go in the hole with you. They will always say, rest in peace. And all of you that are on the line here, we all know in the whole war that anything you're doing, the woman always says, when you go ahead, so I will take care of the children, so I will take care of the family. But they will never say, when I go ahead, so you will take care of the children. So that one is human phenomenon. I understand, Mr. Koi, who spoke just now, as a matter of fact, she's the chairperson for the National Democratic Party of Liberia. And I listened to her clearly, being backed and supported by Mamita on the other side, giving some positive reinforcement, Wiki doing this and doing all of this. I know that's you guys need to be the same person who came on the show here and say I was living with Nessie Do. That you're the same person who here tonight. You took your you don't have to. You don't have to. Tell me what to say when you were speaking here. When you're speaking here, but you're still spread line.
Mami, let Chere speak. Mami, let Chere speak. Please.
Let the people that talk say they want to control this show. This is why if I don't come on the show, then everything you're saying here will be a gossip.
Let everybody.
We need to bring somebody in. I don't know why you always, you apologize.
When somebody's speaking, when the person finish, then we can. I want to mute myself for. So please let them mute. Go ahead, Mr. Juroka.
Okay, and I will say clearly tonight to everybody that whether you apologize or not, that all the bubble people, everybody in the whole world knows that I never lived with anybody in BDC. In fact, I never lived BDC before. I never slept BDC before. So I just want to make it clear here on the record. But all these things they are talking, some of them are correct, some of them are not correct. Okay, you say, oh yes, some of them are saying yes. The family is, or the Tucson people, because everything that goes on here, Tucson is a town. If you Google Tucson just now, you will see it. So we all know, there where Doe was born. So everybody is not saying the same thing here. Nobody is backing Zoe. What of Zoe states are represented? The same family, the same our mother who you're backing now. She got all right to rebury her husband too when she was living. They got a lot of money. They could have done that. And then about Zoe, you're claiming now that Zoe is only a nephew to them. So you want to tell me, say Doe die All of them, the biological children and children of those, they have not received any pennies so that they will be able to bury it. Or the bodyguard and the security man came here. He said they got 200. In fact, some people denounce that they never got any penny from any government. But Ellen Johnson government gave them 275,000, and we are fighting over 80,000 now for burial. That money would have been used for reburying your husband or whatsoever. We shouldn't come here to even be blaming one person. You hear me? You should know also us while being the hands in those business. We all should be blamed. Everybody abandoned the process. So it's not the only lawmaker for Grand Judah. The Boakai who telling people to rebury though now, I must appreciate him because he braved the storm to do that because nobody would have done it. A force on everybody, including our late mother, even the mommy who is talking today. Everybody got their own apostle, including I who's speaking here. So everything will not be so, because in the first place, you got 5 lawmakers from Grand Judah County making law about somebody. I see Anthony Gay shaking your head down there because the only discussion on this show here is about Zoe. But Anthony, if you're doing it like that, then people will question you. You see, people will question you. You see, other people will come here, they say, no, they don't want to personalize the discussion. You talk tangible thing. You see, what the woman said, Jenna, the woman source, she said some positive thing about Zoe, about even critiquing a lot of people. But all your thing there, you have never come on the show to critique Yaya. You have never come on the show to critique Mary Johnson. You only come here with a, with a pivotal mind to, critique Zoe. That's why I got problem with some of you. Everything that has been said, you are correct. Equally so, send the old man wanted to be buried with Doe. Why she never went to Corway to be buried there when Doe were there? Most of you are talking here because you want for her to talk before you carry people's name. I don't get time for any other thing. You can take it and carry it. Why we always dignify women? Because even if I die tonight, then my woman say, and I just to say, rest in peace. My father once said that, son, don't even be doing all type of things because woman. I'm sorry to say, if you are in the room with a woman, then you the husband. When you die, then now you the woman crying for about the replacement. And let me be very bold to some of you here tonight. Saying, oh, they want. And you guys, you're not talking to you, you're the men. Some of you here, you're being brainwashed by women, and you're sitting there, you're lighting people there to take over your show, to demonize with the men. The women taking over your show.
Let me
ask all of you. Let me ask all the women. Let me ask every one of you on the line. Which woman now tell you before go? And I will die. Then you will take care of children. Woman will never wish you for that. They always want you to go. And when you're burying, they will say when you go in from, so I will take care of you. What they can go in from? What they can go in from? And you're sitting down here. Some of you sitting down here. You're looking at the people and demonizing me. It's not good. Why I said the time door when he called way down there, why the old man didn't go there to bury herself there? And some of you will come here to get on one person's knee. I know that the man is a senator of the county, but how many senators will have in Grand Judah County? The reason why I will always be coming on this show now because I thought we will be discussing positive things, but not knowing some of you will come here.
Mr. Kiloka, you say I'm being brainwashed by the women?
You are not even being brainwashed. You are being bought by this or they get because you open your mouth always to be talking to people. Or Evangelist Mamita. Because when she was talking about me, you never call her to book to say no, stop. But thank God that one thing I level. One thing I left, it's a pass. A pass. Yeah, she came by, and apologized.
Yeah. The lady say, I'm sorry, I took it back. Then what do you want to say? Go and baby say
No. I'm not saying that. One thing I like about Mamita is, when she's wrong, she will tell you, say I'm wrong. And when she came back down there, I was satisfied because, everybody knows that. But I just want to tell every one of you on the show here will come here. I see my piggy who talking about Prince Johnson cremated those Barry Jesna. I saw him laughing. The way he knows what I'm talking about. The women they will be here.
When you're picking a lossing?
I don't know, but I know that everybody on the show here, you know. Well, my brother, that you will tell me if I tell you Piggy when you say, okay, I wouldn't you, I don't have a problem because I don't mean bro in America or whatsoever he is. But I just want to tell you, we shouldn't sit down here. You know, we have some women activists, we rather enjoy them. But they shouldn't bring it in the house. They must be able to go and speak. You see the woman who spoke just now, she's a chairperson for National Democratic Party of Liberia. She's the chairperson for the reawakening of NDPR. So she's not afraid. We praise them a lot, but they shouldn't be, you know, acting as if to say somebody is doing wrong all the time. Somebody is doing wrong all the time. Let's critique everybody from Grand Union County. You know, they are honor, you know, our microscope for them to be criticized positively, but not to be, you know, raining insults and saying negative things about one person. And I'm on an obligation to come here. What are Tucson? You're discussing Tucson. You're talking about traditional people that nobody will go to Tucson and it will be seized there. I don't know by what means. I know, but I think but the metric king, he explained it. You know the reason I don't believe, I'm not traditionally, but you know the reason I don't believe in those things, because some of those things, we left them with cross. You know, then when we came by now, some of them dressing to be the hero, all the things that I'm so discouraged about that. Because I thought some of those crown there, they were not, even if they were not going to burn it down. I was so in belief with those things there. But from the war, say everybody crossing with those BB suitcase. Yeah, from the war, I don't believe in most of the things although, because I know in America you can go Demon, Central Demon. Yeah, you see the white people, they will display their magic. You will see it. Where they were taught for cow to move. And you know, our people, they got magic. But the way they put their own thing there, like, don't do they want, they be taught in those BB suitcases. I said to say that something inside, you know, in our town, they said the town are not going to be seen. These are the people that killed plenty of our people. When they come, they will come in the town, they say, oh, they get gun proof. Then they will take the bullet from inside and put sand inside, cartridges. Then they be shooting some of the people and they say, oh, the boy. But when they went to the war front, when they said, go ahead, the whole town chakra. So I know what was going on. So I don't believe most of the things. I never went to somebody for bulletproof. Because you never fought war before. You never went to Congo. How you got bulletproof? You sitting down in your village. Yeah, so Anthony, all of you on the line, yeah? Yeah.
I mean,
yes.
Friend, what you want me to come here show for? What you ask me to come on?
But you everybody talking again. I
darling, you can't on now. The best.
You can't on. I said link to you. Why you can't on?
Prince, in my inbox said come on, right?
I said come on the show because I know you come in defense show. So I want to show you be balanced.
No, I didn't implicate you. I didn't implicate you. You know, if you, we got plenty of people on the show, yeah. So Prince, to yes.
Let us go around and talk. I
yes.
Need 1 minute, please.
Yeah. You can go around. I'm here. Okay.
1 minute. You need to drink some water, Mr. Chiruga. You kind of.
I'm drinking it already. I'm drinking it. I'm drinking it. I'm doing it. You must begin. You must have one show on Print. One show. Print. I was sponsored. Yeah.
You say you were bringing open. You ran away the other time. So anyway, I'm.
No, you know, no. Anthony so is a popular figure. Yeah, so is a popular figure. I don't know. So I think Prince just Prince Double was asking you.
Ask Prince, do you have any question for me?
No, you just can't say use your 1 minute and express yourself.
I have been expressing myself on my own page.
Oh, okay. Then if you want to leave, you can leave. But if you want to have a 1 minute, you can have your 1 minute.
Okay, yeah. I will just have for 1 minute. So that lady up there, I will be respectful to her.
Who you call lady?
You know, her, Mamita.
No, on the plot, on the screen.
Okay.
I respect you.
I'll just say Mamita. Okay, Mamita. I mean, like everybody know, and for me, I'm Mami first cousin.
Mami Do?
Mami Do is my first cousin. My mom name is Susie Do Tote. My mom, I the last one.
Oh, that is Susie.
Yes, I didn't want them dog watching. Yes. First of all, the thing happened. I don't know the hate For me, I'm not here to speak for Zoe because Zoe's a public figure. Anybody can speak, they can say anything about Zoe, but I'm here to defend my cousin Silu. You understand? First of all, Maminta, I don't know her hate towards Silu. I don't know. We all been watching what's been going on. This burial thing that came. Who brought about it? Who brought about it?
The
Who
government.
knew that Doe have a resting place? Any of you on the panel know that Doe were buried or he have a resting place?
We knew.
Okay, well, we the family, we didn't know.
We knew.
The only people that knew about it, Silu didn't know. I didn't know. My mom didn't know. My auntie did not know. Most people in our family didn't know. You understand? So when Silu went Liberia, when the thing came about, she decided to give her dad a reburial. Mommy knew about it long time ago. I think 1996, 1990 what? I don't even know. I can't remember the time. They never said anything about it. Silu went Liberia, and when she found out, she called her auntie, my mom, her big sister, Auntie Teresa. She called all those people, and we all were shocked because all along the family won't closure. They never had to, because we didn't know the separate Johnson, and Pepesu would do all these things, and that's why the woman had been hearing. And to know that he has a play, and Nancy and her children knew about it, it was a punch in the gut.
Silu said Nancy knew and children knew
Yes.
about it.
Nancy and her kids knew about it because when they asked them, they asked John said yes. We don't know the reason why they didn't tell nobody. They didn't tell the old man and the family too now. They hurt. You know, like they want closure, and Silu gave them that closure. Then you're saying Silu want attention. What attention? What Silu do? Because she went Liberia and she said, "Oh, Mama, Auntie Susie, Auntie Teresa, your brother have a resting place." And about Silu now do on their Facebook.
Why she didn't inform her other brothers and sisters to come join or to do it?
Why was they already knew about it? They already knew about it, except for her. Nancy
They knew about it. They didn't have the idea to do the burial, and she knew it. Why she
Okay,
didn't?
no, the burial thing did not come out right away. I'm telling you right now, this is the thing. I'm telling you, when she found out, at least the first thing she did, she told her auntie. She called them and said, such and such, this is what's going on.
And she didn't call the man's wife?
Who man's wife she's supposed to call? She already knew.
Wife.
Why would she call? She already knew about it. They told them when she went there.
That's where the problem coming from. Because let's say we 5 people in my family.
I understand that.
5 people in my family, and the other people, everybody knew. They don't have the idea, and I get the idea, so I'm not inviting.
This is the thing. We're not to the reburial stage yet. Listen, you're giving me a chance to talk. So after everything, whatever came about and said, "Oh, we can see Lou suggest something," and Barker was like, "Oh, it's a great idea. We can do it. We can go about it." Everybody was waiting to put the family together. The moment they told Mommy, "Oh no, nobody giving my husband reburial. Nobody doing it." First thing I want to say, "Oh, they don't want to do that." So my thing now, so why all of a sudden they want to do the reburial? What happened now? What had changed? Why? Because they want to see Lou shine away. That's all.
No, because the president of the Republic of Liberia in State of the Union spoke about it. That's how the Talbot family came, with our family came, and how the family came. So the president at the state January, when you're giving a State of the Union, he said it. He not just go from England or France and knew about it. It was said by the president.
Okay, that's the reason she came now. But after that,
the party of family members there, or siblings, her mother, her stepmom, the first lady of the Republic of Liberia. That was disrespectful to the woman.
How is it disrespectful when she already knew about it?
If she knew about it and you want to do it,
have to go back and go tell her again.
Inform her.
The what?
Or child knew about it, or child want to do it, go and buy and do it. Why she couldn't inform the old man? Why was going to take Silu to get the old man there? Why was going to take her?
What do you mean? Why she couldn't call her mom? What are you guys talking about? Or calling somebody?
So first of all, the question that I have for you, first and foremost here, you sounded very apprehensive on the show for some reason.
Excuse me, you are not a host for this show. I would appreciate if you allow this lady to end, and then we can all come in, because myself, what she's saying, I'm listening to it and I have a report.
But let Anthony get her, because she already okay. So let Anthony ask a question.
So let Anthony ask. I'm listening.
Anthony, the woman is okay to answer a question. Anthony question. General, please bring the camera down, my boy. Put the camera down, my man. Place the camera good, please.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
Miss Quay,
is it okay now?
if I kind of sounded that
Carry
interrupt. I
camera
thought
up
she was
here.
done. That's what I'm
You
trying
spoke
to
me
hear.
when I want to see it. What do you want?
From what I'm gathering from her presentation.
How about this one then?
Okay,
Is that better?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, let me fix it out, just okay. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
My point here, we can be 5, 6 in the family. Idea come when I'm going to carry on the process or implement something. I have to inform my siblings. I can't just get around and go do it.
So how do you guys know she
the
did
woman
not?
was in the town? She should have informed the woman. The government said it. Go to the woman and tell the woman, how can you go and do what she did without informing the woman?
What did she
you
do?
A female.
What
she
did
did
do?
over there, that charade she put out there. That
like what?
First and foremost, the reality of the whole thing here.
If they're doing it to you, a female, if they're doing it to you, people that will talk will back up, will blast that person.
Yeah, please excuse me. Let me put in my point because I'm about to go to Tokyo.
To Tokyo?
Yes.
Oh my goodness!
I'm going to
that fireplace. You got Liberian over there too.
I'm leaving my cheetah to go to Tokyo.
Liberian everywhere.
Okay, go ahead. Use your Tokyo time.
All right, thank you. All right, so first, let me respectfully disagree with the lady who just spoke about Nancy Doe and her children being aware of the reburial ceremony since maybe 2-3 years ago. That's not true.
No, I didn't say that. No, I did not.
No. She didn't say so.
I'm listening. I like her. The lady that's speaking, I like her. I was listening to her earlier. I really like her.
What minute? Shakwa, you're 1 minute. You're 1 minute, Shakwa. I got Oma Mariah nursing on the line. She won't go to bed.
Okay, let me just go through.
Let's get use of 1 minute or 30 seconds so she will leave, please. Oma Mariah, go ahead.
All right.
Oma Mariah. Mama
Mariah.
Yeah. Oh, Mama Mariah Nelson. Airplane get blow on.
No. But yeah, the lady talk now.
She said, "Semo, go ahead." Oh my, just
did I get it? You know, your blade did I need Thank you for the show where you have the idea every day. Granted, they can come here to discuss our party, but the kind of thing, yeah, is poor people heart are going to be 73-year prince. I remain crying there. Oh, when the war enter, they're not supposed to be so. We all are one people. We are one people, one Liberia, one people. But see how we divided, family divided, grandchildren divided. We were people who are all together. But this our generation. You can look behind, you look in front of the body, you can look up. That day body want to lay down and look straight. When you living before you talk, you look or you shut up because we are interrelated. We small, we human traffic. You don't know what you will meet next minute. It's sorry for thinking. That one made me a call.
Okay.
Then they go bury the people. Because all these things here, when you look at it, through detail, the small children, mommy, they hear that the woman children. But they did not show respect to earlier people. Who raised the man and the father? Somebody owns somebody before somebody owns somebody. Any child what can listen to their older people, you don't want the able not in Babu. It's always good for a child to talk to older people. But the children go to school, they live in the Western world, they just sit down and just talk any kind of way. And nothing don't bring blessing. They want men do ya, they let get ya. See the here, she says she the leader in the family. She be getting money here and there. When you respect your parents, all they need money you will do that. You know how many family members die from in the day they lead to Freeport? Mama and Pa, my best friend in my life, my mother. No grave. Liberians die. Baby will take it out of their mother's womb. Unborn children. Liberia will not develop, but we were a peaceful African nation. Everybody wanted to come to live to Liberia. Liberia was like small America. That's how the Ghanaians used to call us. You go to Liberia, you lay down in the street those days. You see, nobody gets down. But since the war entered that nation, the country never sit down. Global say it. People are hyped. We are bitter. We are divided. The sorrowful thing here is we all, when we living with the children, look around Liberia, young children killing one another, killing their parents, killing babies, bitter men. Who will lead the nation? That's the question. Ask yourself. It could be a child from grandchildren. Nobody knows next man's destiny in this world. Only God knows a child's destiny. Every child, every man, woman, human being, mankind are born. They're born for a destiny. Jesus Christ was born in a manger among the animals. You never know who that child will be until they reach their destiny. Nobody knew Joe was coming to come to be president. Nobody knew John Weah was going to be president. Nobody made those people president because they were destinated for their lives.
Including Joseph Boaga?
Joseph Boaga, I don't want to talk Joseph Boaga business here today. I'm talking something that generation, you will listen and think about it. When we will raise the children, what are we leaving with the children?
Oh, need a bow with
What are the children? Yes. Let it go bury the people. All of them not necessary.
Okay.
Look around us. The world is not in peace. They're talking World War III. Look around us. When will we come together and build our nation, build grandchildren? Look at the country with all the educated people, all the money in grandchildren raised. Look at the country. Our people die for nothing. Our country, look how it's looking. What a disgrace. All the senators and the representatives and the degrees holder and all the different English-speaking people, all the clever and smart people. Look at grandchildren. It's a shame. Even all the money they raise, they concern.
Oh man, can you speak to the current issue on Tony yet? Grant you that pie will be that one year young children. So let's speak to the current issue. What we're discussing here about the people here.
The current issue here.
Thank you.
All this is not necessary. These are people that die, but we give respect to these people. For God in heaven's sake.
Okay.
And leave all of this when you all push. Enough is enough.
All right.
You respect, they say you do. Let it go. Let it go. Move your front for that is blue. Let the people rest.
Thank you, Omar Mariah Nelson. That's the general of Louisville now. She's somewhere around the world. Mariah Nelson. Thank you very much, Omar. Let's go to Madam Droga. You call back, so use 30 seconds now, please.
Thank you, Prince. I already said I want to, say little thing. The woman I just spoke, thank you so much. That's why when they say, I don't know your age, but you sound like an older person.
She's 73 years old.
Okay, yeah, she said it. That's right. And I really like what she said.
I do too.
Because the little girl that just spoke, she's the direct cousin to those people. She's the
little
this
girl?
Mommy, I'm still here.
Darling.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still
you can't be one-sided.
She's the second sister daughter.
What is one-sided?
My people, they think we not really know the story of their family. We only say out here. We don't know. I know, and Mamita is on there, and she hearing me. Mamita, she's playing her role because she's a Nyawo woman, and she's supporting her Nyawo sister.
And you playing your own role, you're a Boro woman, you're supporting your Boro people.
No, she's not.
Yeah. Let me tell you one thing, Prince. When we were small,
all the Zopeno finale now was so
when I start seeing like what Charlie said, I'm not ready to do. Like once when he joined the army, my father was my father worked for LDC for over 35 years before the war. And my father helped most of his Tucson brother to stop with him in Morovia to join army and do all the things to settle down, you know. So when Nessa was the first lady, especially as a, you know, first lady in the mansion, I really admire her a lot. You know, I love her so much. And Nessa is a wife. And let me tell you one thing. Though is a regular man like every other man, like tonight when we're talking Nessa and those stories, somebody was telling me how my husband left me in the house to find another woman.
Okay, leave that thing. Leave that thing. Let us talk.
We all know. No, I'm not
She's just giving an example.
I'm talking. You know, we all have stories. We all have marital stories. You know, especially married to a grand genius, you should expect those things. I'm not going to yes.
You do well.
What?
I'm not encouraging. Look, I'm not encouraging women to say yeah, they should expect it. But
woman.
Men, yeah,
marrying all women that marry all the more expect these things. And I want to marry my meter for so I get two women.
Jesus.
Prince, listen, you brother. Let's raise stepchildren. Like this Silu person, what you're saying that Silu playing jealousy and no.
And this girl love for sibling.
Silu and mommy when they grow up in the same house. You understand? Silu will not something like us our baby that you know that man next don't know where she come from. No. Man next the one that raised Silu. You understand?
So she went out there and brought her husband.
Her husband brought the kids to her and she took the kid.
And she took the kid. She took the kid willingly.
Yes.
Do you know how
young women ain't gonna do that thing?
It can't be me.
We'll discuss it. We'll have a special topic for that.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I will tell you how my husband left the house.
Leave that thing.
Hey, man. I don't know if Sagba had something to say to me.
Yes, I'm waiting for Prince.
Okay.
I just want to tell you, that the people's story
it's long.
What people said is the right thing. Let us bury our people peacefully.
Exactly.
You know, we can say that why they do family and so have money and he never bury. So cannot bury low. So that's all yeah. So was attending Mafiji do into so and so and do a president in Morovia.
Right.
You understand?
That was 16 when they walked in.
We don't want to go into that. But so went to Zredun, so already a big boy when he went to Zredun to go to school. So you do what zone, then I find himself somewhere else when the uncle was president. All the men, sisters, and the children are still in Africa. Marie Slanka came here and how she brought her families there. From talking, we don't want to go into that.
All right, we can't go into that. The 30 second, okay, now, yeah, okay, thank you very much.
Go ahead, right, Prince?
Yes.
Go ahead.
On the issue of the reburial of the former president, it is not something that was discussed or known to anybody years back. It was in January when President Joseph Yuma Boyka went to make the State of the Nation address. That's when he made that pronouncement. So it's not something that people knew about way back, or that Nancy Doe and her children knew about way back.
I never said that. You just missed it.
I'm just coming in because you already clarified that, right? So it's not something that they knew about way back and they concealed the information. No, that's one thing. The next thing is that particular program that Silu went to in Liberia. I know who organized that program. I know William Philip Anderson. Every day, if I just call him now, even if he's sleeping, he will pick up the phone and talk to me. So how she went there, I don't know. But I know who organized the program. And when that program was organized, when I spoke to him, he explained certain things to me. And after that, he said that, Taram, we can work on something. I said, okay. Now the thing I want to say, it is widely rumor that those sisters, Susie and Ma Susie, including how you call her,
Ma Lucy and Teresa.
Ma Lucy, and man, and how so una man, Teresa,
so man Lucy, yeah.
Man Lucy, that they can't speak to Nancy though. And so when you mention that when Sidu came to Liberia before she got this information and she called your mom and told her, and then Prince asked you, did she call? He said, why would she call her? You know, you people, y'all need to work. That's why I said nobody should be pretending here. We should all come together and work. You're too fast passing. You're too fast passing.
Yeah, can I say something real quick? I'm not trying to.
1 minute.
I just want to make something real quick. Okay, I don't want to forget.
1 minute, Zagba, 1 minute. Let me mute your phone. You're getting that grounding thing. So when you're ready to speak, yeah.
Okay,
let's Zagba end. Then you're gonna Zagba want to leave. So Zagba can end. Then we go to you, please.
You're too fast cussing. They're not speaking. It is Roma that Sidu does not speak to the old man. And the mothers are there, and those sisters are there. And they cannot interfere. They cannot intervene to harmonize the situation. It shows disunity. It shows that Nancy and her children was pushed one side. And this is wrong. Your brother died in the war. For God in heaven's sake. If y'all got issue with a woman and y'all see there's problem, y'all can step in to handle this thing. Small soul, that it can turn to big soul. Because when the thing started long back, these people did not come in to handle this problem. That's why it spread like this. Since Nancy don't die, I have checked on Sidu page. I haven't seen her post any condolence about her mother's death. You just made a remark that she was small when Doe carried her to Nancy to take care of. What kind of married woman, first lady of the republic, can sit her and her husband just bring children on her and she just accept it like that? So it was the compassion and kindness for her heart, love for her husband that she did it. So if there is anything, every child can misbehave. Every child can misbehave. Every mother can get angry and punish that child. But it does not mean that when there is such situation that the aunties, they can come in to handle it and to say, look, this thing here, Nancy, Sidu like your daughter. So you have to leave it. And Sidu, Nancy like your mom. You have to apologize and you'll move on. If this was done from the beginning, it would not be here and be sitting and be talking what we're talking today. When Sidu went Liberia and when I felt Anderson and her talk about that thing, and she had picked up the phone the same way she called your mom and told her, and she had called Veronica the same way, or called the woman because Gion sick. We know Gion been sick almost 2 years now. So if she had called those two people and talked to them and said, oh, this is what is going on.
Why you doing Morel? Drive to the Oman horse.
Yes. Why are you doing about it?
Morel since February. I spoke to the Oman horse.
In the committee.
How you know? I know about you guys.
We were pushing for them to be included for Doe's wife and his children to be included in the committee. So you people, y'all have to fester this whole Wahala going on. Because y'all did not do your homework from the beginning. Secondly, I want to speak to Charlie Jeroka here. He's saying that why they spoke my mind. They're receiving money. Why they not use that money to rebury Doe? Why they not think about that idea, this and that? Why so get the power to do? Let me tell you. Today, so is claiming that he's a nephew of Samuel Doe and he's a member of the Doe family. That is his claim. We know that he's a nephew. That one that not lie. But saying he's a member of Doe family, we not saying so. I'm gonna put him in a pocket and take own money to go rebury Doe. No. We are saying as a legislator representing Chien District, he should have put a bill on the floor. That's what we are saying. Since he did not put a bill on the floor and the president brought about this idea, he should, have looked at it as a point, as a melting point, as a point to settle all the past dispute that been happening, and then let the family come together. That's why I say in Tucson, y'all don't have elders. That's the question I ask. Because if y'all got elders, independent-minded elders in Tucson, we will not be here today talking.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, my sister.
Thank you very much.
And Zoe has access to all the president. Access.
In Tucson, no, don't talk to people like that. That's not right.
It's a question. It's a question because they
asking your question. You don't get errors there.
It's a question. A
I
question.
said I asked my question before. You know your children cause your children fighting your mother say.
You got the cherry fighting your mother say right on the divan. So if you do one side, yeah.
And he's a real sign manner elder, you know, of finger-headed elder.
So why the intervention that they make to solve that thing? They said
let's speak now. Let's speak. You can't be talking. Yeah, so we understand each other. Go ahead. Say everywhere.
Every town has a cutter. You understand? There's no family. They are Zwao people. You're not just come from the winner.
So they ain't got error in the Zwao people family.
Okay, so that she said Tuesday, but what I'm trying to correct her.
Oh, she must say this. Wow, family not get errors.
So I will not. And someone come from the winner family and go just Wow case.
Okay, thank you, Mama. For the Zwao people, you don't have elders there.
Are you a member of the Zwao people?
Thank you, man.
Oh, okay. So she corrected herself. She said they don't have error in the Zwao family. Thank you very much for that correction.
I'm not saying I know that the guy error in Zwao, but I know the guy error in Tucson. But you don't go judge another family on a case and they don't bring it to the town.
All right, thank you, Mama.
But Anthony, 1 minute. Let the lady end. Let this lady end. Then we'll go to Thomas Do. Yeah, that will then we'll do 1 minute and close. We're going 3 hours now. We got Gary. So open cussing. You can go ahead and use your 1 minute. Go to Thomas Do. We go to Adolfo City. We come to Anthony Gay. We go to Demetrius Ware. We come to Mr. Cherry Druka. Then we go to Mamita. You know the two people, Mamita and Cherry from Iowa. So they put on the scenes.
Don't forget about me, because I will end it too.
All right. Yeah, see that will give you 1 minute. so cousin, please go ahead. And mommy, or nigga do cousin, go ahead.
The party is now in total information.
Yeah, the poor dancing the Grand Jury president is in total as we speak. Go ahead.
I don't think she's on the line. Eh?
Oh, she just giving up there on the body. Go ahead, Mr. Doe. Mr. Doe, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Prince. Can you hear me now?
We've been hearing you.
Oh, my mic showed on me. Okay. Thank you very much. All right. The reason I
sent a link. 1 minute. I sent a link to people. I don't call people.
No. On my phone it said I was muted. That's what I'm saying.
And Media Bear, you say you wanted the link. You want Kanye? I sent a link to you, so you got the link in your inbox. Go ahead, Mr. Doe.
Yeah. So, Prince, thank you very much. I decided to come here to clarify a few things. I think the last time I was here again.
Are you from the Swallow family?
No. I'm not close to those family. I'm from Zaitan, actually.
You're from Zaitan, right?
The last time I came on this show, I was attacked on the bubble issues. I think you were number one. Other people were number two, or the rest of it. You know, the reasons that
man.
Of course, when I came, you were the one asking me how your bubble can treat your uncle, wife, and resolve situation. And I said I'm not going to speak on the family issues. Because I saw with mommy, their family, and I want to speak on job we are issue, and you said that, so that I just want so that was the issue at the time. So tonight I want to say two things important. And the first thing I want to say, thanks to President Boakai for being a unifier, and what we expect of other people, and we're seeing it from the other side. So Grangians, they are saying it. Another thing is that I can remember when John Doe and Zoe got in the race, I think 2011 or so. Some of the statements that Zoe made at the time, you guys used it last week or so on Bubble People, and that's the same statement Mr. Joker repeated tonight. And I want to stay here that the statement Mr. Joker said tonight, it's not from Bubble People, it's for himself, because I can say it for sure. If anyone on the phone was to measure Why they not go bury door or nest door with door into Carwell or SYZ? It would have been misinterpreted, misinterpreted as something else. And we from the bubble side, we should not be the one to be digging though or painful wounds for all grand genus. And for me, I see that's the reason I came online. I think Chide went too far. Whether you have problem with nested door where your Zoe Sakat, you should not go that far to measure what happened in Corwell. In Corwell, a lot of things happened to our family people there. I think that was very, very wrong. You can defend it, but when you have a very sharp mouth, it says a lot of things. There's a boundary that you reach, because if someone who is not from Bubble or someone not from Grand Jita and say Nancy don't have money, why should not go bury herself to Carway where door was laying down? We all know that door when Grand Jita is just a ceremonial burial, but the statement you made tonight is to reawaken that door body did not go to Grand Jita. If someone else had said it, it would have been another issue we'll be discussing. So these things, with Zoe, Mommy Do, and all these things, I think you people are the one that causing the serious problem. And that's why in Bubble, me, I'm a black man, and the Bubble team, because my idea is quite different from you guys' idea. Because you people are not doing well for the whole family.
Who are you people?
I said Charlie Joker. I'm speaking of Charlie statement that you made.
Why would you say you people?
Okay, his wife backing off as well, and some Bubble people that back this because when you come here, it is not good.
I didn't hear Cherry Web backing you up.
Right.
No. I say and I think okay, 4 Dimension online. So me, his wife, and Dimension, we the Bubble people online. So when I say you,
let me count the Bubble you, Cherry Joker, Dimension Zoe, and mommy do cousin.
Why are you calling me mommy dog cussing? I get me. Yeah, man.
Yeah. So, Prince, I think we are lucky for the movement, and I think we should not be taking side. We should not be taking side. This is a movement in look. Like the children were demonstrating to them, you can't but some children want to beat them up. I just few children want to say they shouldn't bury the door as well. Another children were saying, when Prince Johnson was going in, did you guys protest? And the whole even Nimba, they entered Nimba, my friend was showing me, I saw everything. We are lucky. So nobody should come here to justify. Zoe don't have to bury door with money, but Zoe has influence. So influence make people don't get job, or make people don't get job. So influence make people go to jail, or they don't go to jail. So just when Zwedu and free people from prison, you went and walk there and say, I free them, I want to teach them something because politicians food there. Every person is Zoe take picture with them. Why you want to defend what Zoe here? Zoe is not Zoe family. Zoe is a nephew. I cannot go into my uncle family and make decision there. The children are alive. I didn't want to talk into the family thing. We have to start having those things. It's not even make sense. Zoe should be following mommy then what they want to do. Oh, my cousin, what you think we should do? I will push it. That should be. But from day one, there have been division, and they cannot inflammatory statement that you people give me. Go and don't call well. Why not go call well to go bury the man there? And it's just to inflame the whole situation. It's not a right thing. Even when you think you can talk and you can't, or rhetoric.
Already told it, man. So that's yeah,
so these are not the things we should be saying on the platform of Bubble people. Because if we say those things, we saw those things doing John Doe and campaign. How John Doe will go do this way. We hear all those things to all these things. We should not come yet with the same thing and repeat all kind of statements.
Well, why are you talking about it?
Thank
you. So, he just said it. So, we can come here. You can speak your mind, but let it be, moderate a little bit. Yeah, we don't want nothing flaming. Law, you got something to say, Mr. Law?
Put the gems on her.
He's speaking CV behind there.
What's up, Prince? You hearing me?
Let Paul off. Yeah, 1 minute.
I don't have nothing more to say. I didn't enjoy that, my baby. Who said when you die, when you're more crying for the next man?
I don't know. Do you still have me mute or something?
I think he mute me, right?
I mean, nobody. Your way. 1 minute. Ball up thing. Let's go to.
Yeah, man.
Let's go to Tore. Tore will go to Ya. But I'm immediately.
But we have two Tore on now. We
have two Tore on, Prince.
I'm
daddy elder sister.
That's my elder sister, my sister, my big sister. She's on.
But Prince,
I don't mommy.
Why you always like that? What is your problem?
But already Prince is one-sided.
Yeah, why you keep saying you're bringing another Zoe around? Zoe is a public figure. You can say whatever you want. We are here to discuss what's going on. We're not here to say.
Let the other Tore who just got on the line just speak,
okay,
please.
then talk so I can get.
Prince, my name is Venice Todi. Anything you say, I'm mommy cousin. I'm mommy first cousin.
For real, eh?
I am mommy first cousin. I'm the third born to Susan Todi, though.
Oh, you see they're emphasizing that the Zoe supported it.
But as Zoe cousin, I'm not supposed to. Come on now.
Mommy cousin too, why against support mommy?
But I tell you, I'm not supporting mommy. Now what I tell you? That mommy is Zoe voting.
But why she's trying to make her to believe that they're going on the ballot?
But I am doing it. I am making it seem that way.
Go ahead, Venice.
Prince, I've been telling you that bring me on and do this and do this. All this nonsense and the people talking here tonight are complete bullcrap. I'm sorry to say that.
Yeah, you can say that on the show now.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry to say that because they just want to say what they want to say that on their mind. The hate is too much for the family.
They hate the whole family?
The whole family. I'm not talking because right now you own mommy's side, so I'm not talking about mommy's side now.
But on Challenge Joker side to know.
No, you're not on Challenge Joker side because you're playing fun out of Challenge Joker. Like what you're doing right now.
You're playing fun.
You don't want to make your show to go. Or you're playing fun. You're mocking at other people, and that is not. It's not nice.
I don't understand why you mean mocking at people playing fun on Challenge.
Okay, because Anthony said over there, he keeps saying, "Challenge do this, Challenge do that." He kept saying it because everybody is so packed. Now, why he kept saying?
Nobody. That's the thing. And Mamita kept saying the same thing. I'm Zoe's first cousin, Penny.
But Challenge is so packed.
We all work for our own money. That's why we
even Zoe not bad. I pocket.
Thank you, Challenge.
Thank you, man.
Who take it?
No, y'all be stupid all day.
Now, something my little sister was saying, and y'all
couldn't let me speak.
The gas you were trying to explain concerning Silu, her aunt. The family Nipa is already in the middle of the town, so we just take back and while we shower right in the middle of the town, we just put our clothes on now. That it remain and nothing else. We're not hiding anything. This Silu Bene you're talking about, Silu not call her mom in the town, and this, that. You don't even know the whole story. You don't even know it.
She was in the town.
Silu and Nesse, Silu's daughter is 13 years old today. MJ is 13 years old. Nesse had never spoken to that little girl when she had her child.
Call her.
She never called her because she never take her to be her daughter.
I thought she lived with Nancy.
But that's what I'm telling you now.
Who was taking care of Nesse when Nesse was ill? Silu. Every month, if you don't know things, even Vanina in Ghana right now.
Stop saying that. She raised herself.
That's why I'm telling you, you don't want to listen. You want to buy one side. That's why I'm telling you, you say Silu didn't call the woman. The reason that Silu called the woman is not about them.
When she had a baby.
Yeah, then wasn't speaking, Anthony.
Call her, no
he called a lot of people, my mom, my aunt, all of them know about it. They say, don't even speak to our people then. She don't even speak to her husband people.
But then
few
years, I think last year, few years back then, she and the woman, she apologized. They all were on good terms until mommy came back and said, that people will kill you if you keep going around them. Mommy, Nessa and my people will be playing, you know, they think they be doing their bull, they will be playing bull. Nessa and Teresa will be on the phone. My mom will call Teresa. She said, oh, I'm my sister-in-law on the phone. She have all the WhatsApp proof. They was good, but mommy just don't want it. I don't know. She now go to all these medicine people. They tell everybody around her now they eat wish. So you don't know.
Let's say you're talking about today. Our grandma died. Our grandma died. Let's say ever speak to our man and the man she married to, her mother died. Did she ever speak to the family? They think what you're talking here today.
Everyone can go to church. The way you're talking, your son is so bitter.
Bitter. I love Nessie. You hear me? Nessie is my uncle and wife. She has kids for her. Why we hate her like this? For what reason? My brother was living with Nessie. My brother lived with Nessie. My brother and Gio were friends. They were cousins.
I mean, yeah, good cousins.
They all together. They lived in Abidjan together. When my brother died, the Nessie called my mom. The woman that they bought, I paid her bills and all in Abidjan. She called my mom. No, we don't care. But you only hear the other side, but you can't hear the other side because the Doe family, they're so wicked. They are wicked people. But you don't know what they are going. They will go into. You ain't even know.
And then can I say something?
After the fact you're talking now, the time Nancy
was
talking.
Look, the woman crying here.
But let me say something. The woman crying. He said nothing. You're talking about the only person who is not talking, huh? It's mommy. But everybody else, Silu and Gio are great. They're good. The last time Silu was in and went to visit Gio, Silu was Gio.
Okay, they are great. They are good now. Silu went to Monrovia.
No, they're like they're good.
There's no nonsense.
Because
mommy is very rude. She don't be, that's what the old man was saying. You don't want to respect your elder. Mommy got other people in the family. Now she don't even know in the family. She got her auntie.
You say you're not angry, but you're very apprehensive.
But are you talking
you
nonsense?
Don't want to get mad. You need to shut up a little bit. Shut your mouth.
Well, you can't say something yourself. You are a person that you're talking about.
Anthony, you're provoking people. You're provoking people. You're here to provoke people.
I didn't provoke.
Yes, you are.
Why you kept saying we bitter?
You are sounding very apprehensive.
You know that I was sounding very angry. Who let you know because you want to say something?
Just put your phone on me, Anthony. Asking the ladies they are speaking to me. Then you said
Prince.
What the anger in the tone?
Yeah. How you know that?
Prince, I'm not angry. I'm just saying it.
The other sister said that Silu Do and Gion, they are cool.
Yes.
And she's going to do this thing, great thing, historical thing that will go all around the world. Since she and Mami not cool, granted. She and Oma not cool, granted.
Mm-hmm.
She called Joe. I mean, she called Gion and said, Gion.
Ah, you don't know she didn't call Gion. Yes, she did.
She did?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If she did, then why the family got to come up with a statement to debunk that the thing is not
because they want to be bitter, Prince. They want to call the family secret outside.
Let's just get Silu a flower to nothing. She's a lesson. They don't know Silu. Silu, huh?
I know.
They have you know Vanny, right? Vanny is the one that next to Gion. Silu and Vanny like this. Silu is the one that paying Vanny rent in Ghana. So how can she be a bad child?
But my question, you're not answering my question.
Yeah,
the whole family don't expect the whole people in the whole family will be cool.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Family like that, you're not all not cool. But once my picking and myself will speak. My brother will call one time. When I call my people, when I talk, looking at me, I got to post in the call. We understand it. Silu cool with Vanny. Silu cool with Gion. She's going to do that program, that historical program with the AFL. Did she call Vanny?
She discussed that with them, yes.
Okay.
And let me tell you, Prince, the thing happened. The lady that was on there, why the old man they're not making peace and blah blah blah. This thing happened. Mama reached out to Mommy. Call Mommy. She didn't answer. Mama call Vanny. Vanny is the only person that can. Vanny will pick up. Gian will pick up, but Mommy never pick up her phone. Mama call Vanny. Vanny pick up his phone. So Mama said, "What, Mommy? Give Mommy the phone." I don't know if Mommy was there, but Vanny, it took him some time to tell her, say, Mommy not here, she in the hotel. So Mama said when Mommy come back, when the thing happened, even though she said the family shouldn't come around. She said, Vanny, Mommy went to the hotel and just say when Mommy come back, when she gets back, when she come back home, I will tell her to call you. They didn't call back. Mama called back. Vanny said, and just today, Mommy can't sleep on them back there. So what you want the people to do? And Mommy don't want to talk to them. The old man and Mommy.
My point here with your family, but you're saying your talk side. You're also be in the middle. The people not in the middle to bring.
Hold on, let me address what you're saying. Let me address what you're saying.
The Kunebo people there, the time the woman went on the thing on the show and they tried to take her. I call most of them. I say, no, you guys are the middle people here. You got the right, you got the power to put these people together. You don't need to take shot. And then they took it back.
Prince. Earlier, I heard you were explaining everything that happened, where they say, what they not say. We heard everything today. You were explaining it. Prince, if I can say it, I can say, Prince, you take side. I can say the same thing. You take side.
I know your family, I can take side.
Okay. You
Well,
didn't
you're,
say that.
you're a
Because you
journalist. Why
believe
would you
what
take
mommy
a
said to you,
side?
so you take your side.
Your
Can I come in now before you are closed? I beg you.
You stay on top, Madam Droga?
Yeah,
but Prince, I have not spoken yet. I gotta leave this show. I can't be here all night.
Oh no, okay, then the person will not talk before can talk. We have to be fair.
Let Anthony talk to him.
Let me leave my point because I have a 23-year-old son in the military. But I can get up to people, get us here. What they go? I have a 23-year-old son.
Anthony, you cannot be interrupting the people. Nobody not talking. Other people there yet. Why they not calling the people in? We take on the street.
But then you said people they
got
want angry.
and you keep getting when you're talking.
I said, let me make my point so I can leave. That's what I said.
Anthony, can you hear your time? Let the woman talk.
Oh, man, you go ahead from there. Then go to Anthony.
Yeah. Thank you.
Come here.
So, to just conclude, friends, I really want to say thank you for this show. At least people will come, even though we say you take some, but you're doing the right thing. People will come and put all their little experience. And when you were saying certain things, I said you were not saying the truth, but I was able to come into to express myself, and we all not really know what's going on. We all not really know because we're not inside of. And I just want to tell the Liberian people, those who don't like Zoe, the old man that spoke here, she said, everybody has their own blessing. You may not like somebody, but you cannot stop their blessing. This is not about politics. This is about the real burial and then the death of our mother, that beautiful former first lady, Mrs. Nessus Doe. You understand? So it's about them. But with them, there's problem in the family. You understand? When some other people there, when they come to explain their problem, some of y'all will say, we don't know that we're going through. But because now some of our business, so we just there to support little by little, But I'm not taking side, but you know that I'm a strong Zoe supporter. So to those who hate Zoe, I want to tell you, continue hating Zoe. Because you're hating Zoe.
He's sleeping nicely in your bed.
To get more relevant out there, because without your head, you will not be the Zoe that they know. You know that because everybody like Zoe.
Zoe that witchcraft, Zoe that this, Zoe that killer, all these things.
When they go for, they not understand the Jabba road, they see Zoe, y'all check the Zoe quick because it's easy, So y'all thank you for hating Zoe, and we that love Zoe will continue to love him. Somebody says Zoe can see us. And I just want to tell y'all thank you too, because at least it's not easy to work in your country.
At least we're not working.
I will see you from Liberia. You should tell God thank you. So I will continue to support Zoe so he can continue to feel me.
Okay.
So friends, thank you for this show.
All right, Anthony Gay.
Prince, they were marking with our fourth time making a point here. So the point here is
who woman, huh?
The point here, the point here tonight here. I don't know why people always say people jealous of Zoe. Zoe is the most incompetent lawmaker that we have had.
Look at which.
So incompetent is also not insult.
Okay, go be
proper English. Please know your diction.
Anthony, why you can't speak and forget about
everything? He's a trick.
No, y'all meet yourself too now. Let the man finish, then y'all can come, please. Don't do that. Let me mute everybody, please. Go ahead,
Many
Anthony.
folks, they are intimidated by other people present. So when you're speaking, they will say whatever they want to say. Zoe is a public figure. Zoe is a senator of Grand Gillette County and also senator of Liberia. Anything pertaining to our county, we have every right to question his decision making. Zoe had close proximity to Eileen when Eileen jumped over Grand Gillette County and put road from Fishtown to Harper, from River G County, capital city Fishtown, all the way to Harper. Zoe was sitting right there, right next to Eileen, had close proximity to Eileen. Zoe sat there with George Weah there. They didn't do nothing for Grand Gillette County. Zoe sat right there. They still didn't do much for Grand Gillette again. The old man came on Prince Double Show and cried. Zoe didn't intervene. Zoe doesn't have to use 1 penny of his salary to do anything, but his influence is even more powerful than his salary. because he had close proximity to all these presidents. So what is the point of you being a lawmaker if your people are not benefiting from your office? We don't want your salary. We don't want your money. But we want your influence to benefit the people. That's all we want. Today, people who have access to Joseph Nima Boakai getting things done for the people, that Prince Johnson access, that way he used in Nima County. Prince Johnson had access to presidents, and how you're using it to do stuff for the people. So when we're talking about Zoe, I don't hate Zoe at all. But I can hold Zoe accountable as a lawmaker. I question Zoe. I said, Zoe, what have you done legislatively for Grand Gila County? He claimed that he wrote the law, he co-sponsored the law that created a community county. I said, what portion of it you wrote? He could not tell us what portion. I challenged him on that. I said, you did not do any of that. You only voted because my Ellen supported the bill. So if that's what you call hate, that's up to you. I don't hate him. I'm a believer of Jesus Christ. And Zoe Pennu is a God creation. So how can I say I believe Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior and hate Zoe Pennu? Then I'll be contradicting what I say I believe in, because he's God's creation. So I don't hate him. And I'm not jealous of him because he and I are not on the same path. He's on different path, I'm on different path. I respect him for who he is, and he is who he is. But for anyone to suggest that we hate Zoe because we question his office, I don't question Zoe's personal life. I can care less how Zoe spends money, how he does it, I think. But when it comes to his office, I'm a citizen of the county, and I'm also a citizen of Liberia. I have every constitutional right to question my lawmaker. If that is the problem when you call me a hater of Zoe Pennu, then that's up to you. But I believe his close proximity should have been a gateway for our people. Other lawmakers do not have that close proximity to the president like that, like he does. That's the point I want to make.
So when you say close proximity, what do you expect him to do? To force people to do stuff?
No. What influence, like Oprah, those that go on Oprah, you can have a cup, may mean nothing. You show on Oprah show, that cup becomes an asset. Ask business people about Oprah influence.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not supporter of Zoe. I'm not supporter of Zoe, right? I don't support the guy. But when you say that, I mean, you can be close to somebody. You can only relay your points.
Yes.
If that person doesn't want to do it, you can't force them. There is no way that Zoe could have convinced Ellen Johnson Sirleaf, knowing the bitterness between
I'm not talking about Ellen Johnson Sirleaf and I'll just listen to what you're close to.
Yeah, when it comes to George Weah, they Grand Gila got a referral hospital that they built.
It was not built by George Weah. Don't claim that, please.
It's not something.
No.
Yeah, it was. It was, man.
It was.
It was. Yeah, but that's true.
Stop this thing. You know what?
But that's true is an issue. My man, that's true is initiative.
Say you ask the question. Let me address the issue. No, let me
let me tell you. Let me make a point. Don't you know that George Weah had the power to take that hospital and carry the Grand Crew?
No, he could not because the document already signed.
He could have done it.
He could not.
Who signed it?
Let me tell you now.
Let me tell you.
Who signed that? On the show here. Hold on. Hey, raise the issue. Let me answer it.
Let me get you
who signed the document.
Let me get you the reason they chose Grand Gila, because Grand Gila is centrally located. All right, that's why they chose Grand Gila. You could have taken the hospital of Grand Crew.
I respectfully disagree. So here's the deal here, right?
But don't.
Hold on now. Let me say this to you, big brother. Here's the deal. When George Weah was doing the county tour, every county he went to, that brings here, they made a demand. When George Weah got to Grand Gila County, what the Grand Gila did? They petitioned George Weah for his second term. And in the same token, they rededicated that hospital to George Weah.
Which hospital? Which hospital?
They Which hospital you're talking about? It's a Gemma
No,
project.
no, don't do that. That hospital, they broke ground for that hospital right there. That hospital, no black.
Okay, gentlemen, it's not a dialogue, please. It's not a dialogue.
I mean, we have to be realistic.
It was on the
We have to
topic
be
anyway, you
realistic.
brought it up,
No,
that's
but we have to we have to be realistic.
we even
When you say
you're not giving your credit for that hospital.
Okay, I mean, that's
who do you give the credit to for that hospital?
Who you give it?
Who do I give the credit to?
Yeah, the credit. Who you give it?
President, we have in office when
who do you give the credit to?
Who you give the credit to? Be realistic, man.
It's the Gemma project.
Okay, thank you. You gave it to the Gemma people. Gemma are like
yeah.
But it's the Gemma project.
Okay,
let us welcome our sister.
That's the reason why people don't take us serious.
We're gonna close now because been now for almost 4 hours. So we're gonna get our big sister Amelia Bear. She's Amelia Bear. She got Ya on there. She's tuning in overnight to Ya, but we know. So sis, go ahead. You mute yourself. Let me unmute you. Go ahead.
I just saw it this dying minute of time. I was called in, and then I actually met to I had my feeling to just wait for another time, because if I want to talk, maybe that 2-3 minutes will not be sufficient for me. But however, let me just throw 1 or 2 things there because it's about time. Almost everybody spoke beautifully tonight. Thank you again. This is Polo Day. Again, my sympathy to all of the Grangidians, all of us. One thing I want to ask before I can come in, the first lady of our time, at the time, died about a month plus ago. Prince, maybe you can be the one to help me. The woman is from the Niabo Bell. She's a Niabo woman and she married to the Bobo people. Where actually her memorial service was being held in the U.S. Or where do they meet? They have a mat.
The Niabo people, you mean? Who have your mat now?
It was there at Jello.
I said, where actually was her memorial service being held in this place?
I got no clue on that.
By both the Niabo and the Bobo people?
No, I don't know about it. Evangelist Chai, can you have any knowledge on that?
Okay. Thank you. What we are seeing here tonight, whatever actually happened in the Doe family that we both don't know about, but what surface is what I think we're looking at, for which we are making those thousands of statements by ourselves. Let's say Doe came on Prince Double Show and complained from start to end. If my memory can serve me right, she did appear more than 2-3 times, or maybe 2 times.
She was on the OKFM radio, station in Liberia there.
Nobody came in from her husband family to either use or give that rebuttal statement to say something concerning what she actually been saying, that it is not right or it was never truth. No one actually came in until today she passed. Are you saying those people never heard what was being said by Nessie? Thank you. She came here, how she went to Ghana. She went to her in-laws. Even when the old man passed, her husband man, she narrated all those things. And not a day, one day, someone from the family will come in to say, but
You said it, but you remember we called you and you did not even listen to us. So if nothing like that was being said in the past, then I think we can conclude to say all of what she said was being right. Or it was actually truth. Don't you think on the other side this woman was crying? Indeed, she was crying. Now let's come to this the division among the children. Cyril on the other side is being promoted by another family. Mommy on the other side with her siblings. If this Cyril woman was being read by Nessie Doe, and then today she passed when mommy said, don't go there. I, Amelia Bear, will never hold back.
Thank you.
I will go on that mat and play my role. My people, my late father told me people used to be afraid of the Crown people. After the war and even before the war. Now, shortly, the people get to know because we have division among ourselves. So that fear is no longer there. See what's happening. See what is going on. You didn't see the poor jumping over Senko Garden, jumping over Prince Johnson Valley. You ain't see that. You ain't see that unity where woman had the how they call the way back gun there in their hand and shooting it. Come on, fly. We here divine ourselves. If mommy even said Honorable Zoe shouldn't go there, don't you think this girl was crying in other voice? I'm coming. Go there with your security. I'm coming. You say I shouldn't go there, but I will come there. That other are feeding her. That what we're talking here tonight, we have not come with a developmental aspect that those supposed to have done this one, Zoe rather, and he never did it. No.
But,
all of the people that passes through that house or let you later.
Let me hold you there, my business. I even said, what Samson Penno, Zoe Penno, older brother. You should have gone on that mind. He lived with a woman. He should have gone on that mind and said, my picking Zoe can't here. I'm on the mat here now. So you could, use yourself and Zoe gonna come on the mat. I don't think they're going to. The woman had problem. Mommy had problem. She have a problem with Zoe. So Zoe, big brother, Samson, right in Moravia there. I think he's ready now. Moves right. You come to Moravia. Listen, Moravia.
See what is happening, Prince. See what is happening. The other boy they call Zoe Kante Mison. How many times he went on that mat? If even you ever met mommy in person,
that got a Zoe Kante Mison for you.
Denise.
Oh, how he been described on Facebook.
My friends just mute everybody. I don't know.
You see? So you could see the gap, you could see the division. You can see the gap, you can see the division that the excuse me for using the word outside children and then let's say those children, you can see the division that the family taking side with one group of people and they are on the other side.
Thank you.
So if she was not aggressive before, that alone could bring about aggressiveness within herself.
So
within
how
her
you guys
system.
know you're outside looking inside?
What the man does it do to unify the children at the time with your life?
Ah, my brother.
When we come to people,
I can listen. You make a point. This lady said that.
Am I protected, please?
Yeah, that should end. That should conclude.
People are saying nothing Zoe did for grandchildren, nothing Zoe did that we could see on when it comes to development. He's not developmental. I agree. But all of them that passes through that house, both the lower house and the upper house, they only went there for themselves. When you ask them, they will say, we got three active roles we're supposed to play. We're supposed to create. We're supposed to make law. We're supposed to defend. That all they will say. How many of them now you can need that they actually this thing? It might be maybe one. I am so discouraged. I am disappointed that we'll be coming here and be pointing at one another. Mommy is very rude. This one is very rude. My people, let's put that into our.
I got a question.
Just
I had a question for you.
Yeah, but let's
when I'm done, you will ask me.
Seconds, then she'll be done.
When I'm done, you will ask me. I will come in.
Okay.
Now look at the siblings of the late President Doe. And I know almost all of his sisters will live in Ghana together. See these things that are happening among your late brother, the one who made your name to suffix.
Come up with your money.
The one that brought out the names. I'm not talking to a particular person. You see the split. You see the split among these people. What actually have you guys said, or what actually the family have said to these children? If they talk and they're not getting your clear, or the woman is not actually taking side or not paying attention to you, to the family or husband people, there should be some way, one way or the other, that you will come out to say something so that it can be said or in history that actually these people talk and then Nessie went aside with her family or with her children.
Let us.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go. Who want to ask a question?
I mean, darling, I have a question, please.
All right, darling.
Okay, she make a statement. You said that Nessie went on Prince show, I don't know how many times. And then the family, nobody came out to say anything about it. So you want them to come on social media to debunk what Nessie
said? Not only on social media, she on radio station in Liberia.
Who should do that?
She on Clarence Jackson show on OKF in Liberia.
Darling,
that one I'm asking you that on your laws or Zoe, who you're asking?
Well, she made an allegation.
Those are political show, man. Those are political show.
What a political show! Somebody come on a show and made an allegation against you. You say that political, so you say to yourself down when she died.
The men are politicians.
Darling, I can answer your question.
Yeah. No,
I can answer your question.
Okay,
Thank you. Thank you. I can. This is not a dialogue. We all talking about things that will bring about peace. We are all talking tonight to see how best our children can come together. Had it been that I was in the family, no matter what, I was going to bring those people together. The woman came on the social media on Prince and Double Show, and then she made her allegation. She made all of those statements. If they don't even come on the Prince Double Show to say it, or they might have said it to her and then she disagreed, there's a way that they will come on the same show and say, hey, we have spoken several times, but we got it under control. Just something, man. But look at the way we're taking it.
Let me answer.
It's not gonna happen. They're not gonna come out, man. They're not coming on social media to make that.
No, whether your man or not, actually, I don't know. They even don't come on social media, but look at the time it have taken. Look at the time frame. And look what it led into today. See what is happening today. As I speak now, you and mommy, you see mommy, I think either you or somebody said mommy is being rude or something. But you want to tell me that gap will remain between you people?
Let me talk to Auntie. Let me talk to her. Auntie,
Prince, yeah, baby.
Yeah, what you said about the family, they never came out. Ain't no crime, people. When things happening, they will not stand there and say anything. They will say, your stop.
They agree.
I said it to your service. I said, man, the woman go on social media, you will not go. They say we should stop. Our man and I educated my sister. How they will come out now with the children, now we don't want standing behind it. Mama get how many children? Mama get only 3 children. It's me, darling, get and Marie. The other woman, her children are in Africa. Teresa, her children are in Africa. So who they do family that you're talking about? Really said I will come on Facebook. They want to extend the family.
The people who she made allegation against.
What allegation?
Allegation were made against Zoe, man, and Zoe. She not put other people.
They will always say, Zoe is a politician. They will lie on the Oma. What the Oma will say when they not say believe for. What I want her to do?
Listen. She said one of the sisters, the only one sister she talked about, those sister who stood for her when she went to Gigolo
to get her husband thing, and then she did. I think
That's
I understand saying
It
what
never happens.
It
That
never
it's
happened.
not
It's a
true.
that woman
big
is there. The
lie.
woman is there now. Let's listen to her. Let's listen to Evangeline Mamita. Let's listen to her because
In fact, otherwise you guys are saying that actually it never happened. You people are you people.
She
But
went
they
on OK
talk to
FM.
like
She
we
said
just
it.
said.
She made this allegation. She came here on the social media. She made an allegation. She was speaking her English where everybody, any our old man people can understand it.
Yeah, our man, they don't have time. They say she's a first lady. Our man is not first lady for them to become on social media.
Okay.
So
So
first of all, Mama is bereaved. Mama crying for so she got trying to come here on social media and be talking this and be talking that. Oh, all right, take me off. Can you take me off now, Prince?
No, you can
because
leave.
it's late. It's 1 a.m. in the morning.
I just met actually to have said that the piece supposed to have started from the bottom part there before reaching this far, and that what actually we expected it to have been, so that the children will come together and hold on, so that it can result into what we're looking at today.
Let me say my mother called mommy multiple times.
They not work. Mommy
said no.
But Zoe went on air and also explained about what Nancy said that pushing on for Zoe.
We actually went on.
She was interviewed when Nancy went to OK FM and said that Grandma pushing on for Zoe want to kill her. The next day, the old man called press conference and she explained everything that Nancy want to kill her. 2020.
Okay.
So the thing is, it's not like we're not
about. So now when we go to OK FM show, we can pull that story up because those things last day on YouTube.
Okay, Prince. Let's just say the old man tried. Maybe you don't know the old man.
So even all these things, Prince Double, people died back home in Liberia. Their memorial service and things were being held in this place. This is why are you seeing Nessie never had a mat in this place? That they will say in this state today they are having memorial service that Grandians will be able to meet there and give respect.
Who's going to put a mat down? You know the family people who are going to put a mat down?
This is why such a thing like that was being held.
Mamita supposed to put a mat down.
The nephew is in.
When you ask the other person, they say no, we know where the mat are. When you ask a group, they don't know. Really?
I know,
maybe they don't have a mat.
Really? Jesus, Prince, thank you for allowing me tonight, yeah?
Thank you. Evangeline Ta.
Thank you, Prince.
Put a mat down.
Yeah, there was a lot of people talking, so I kept writing just to remember when I come back. I wish you can give me some time because I've been on mute forever. First, let me start with Marie. I know the lady that said the young children nowadays, they don't respect their elder. But you see, on this world, if it's just a 1 year old, if I'm talking to that child, there's a way I will talk to them for them to respect me. I won't say because they are younger or they don't have feelings. I will just do things to them because I'm older than them. And this is the thing that you see in the villages. Some of the older people, young people, they start doing wish because things stuck in their heart that they can't express. Mr. Zoe, when you're speaking about devil and sin, I just want to tell you I'm from 2 devil family. And I know how they call it Begeda. Yes, that's the family. My father's side get their own, my mom's side get their own. So I know how tradition goes. Let me come back to Mr. Chedi Yoga. You notice tonight I'm calling everybody Mr. or Mrs. or Miss out of respect for each other. I can go ahead and say, oh, this person. Mr. Chedi Yoga, I don't know what problem you have with women. Maybe it's a personal thing. I don't know.
Madam,
yes. Yeah, please. I don't know. I have nothing to do with it. But we coming on your order, I will speak for myself. I come on here. If something is important to me, I'll come on here. And this radio station, this TV station, I think it's for mostly Grandians. So we all come here to exchange or come on issue and talk about it. So it has nothing to do with gender. To be like, oh, you're a female, or no, trying to disrespect, or a woman not supposed to talk, all those things. Then it's not for me. Let me just go to the lady like Darlene and whoever, the young lady that was trying to speak. I know this cursing them. Everybody has said it, or some people said it, and some people, everybody get their stand. And I will sit down here and be like, when I recorded that voice or podcast earlier, I think yesterday or day before yesterday, I met it. You see, one thing about we African, or who like to beat around bush, who can see something here be white like that, and because you can be my father or my mother when you're wrong, I'll tell you, say, Mama, you're wrong. Not because you gave birth to me, they do something wrong to somebody. I just said that just for family loyalty. No, I won't do that. And we have spoken behind here, the mama or the mamio, everybody, Silu, the last time Silu or in, she and Connie Glade, they went to Liberia. I called Silu. Silu never, I left message. Silu never called me back. And everything I said in that video, I met every word of it because that's exactly what she did. If her mother was, that was a biological mother, Silly won't do what she's doing right now. And some of you here, boyfriend, you're even married, we married to men. When the man go love someone, we choking him, we won't be here and fight him. I think they did this, Zoe, them, and Silu, they instigated between the two, the family, because mommy and each other never used to fight. Or they never, yes, siblings can have their differences. And I won't come here and say, oh, mommy is perfect, or mama is perfect, or I'm perfect, or any of her perfect, who get our ways. The African belief of something that woman is nobody. So long husband that she won't stay away. If that woman will come, they say woman will come to be conquer woman, so can I quit woman, you're fool, not to put your ball on that woman. But because she's a country woman, so when anybody jump for the street, all of your jumping and you're pretending, oh, we're not on her side, we on his side. Y'all tell me I on her side, I beat my chest. Mommy, yes. Then you take position and say, yeah, because I was ready to, I won't be a her. That you must say that. There won't be women enough to say that.
We are.
Yes, but when you were talking, I kept quiet. So please, Mr. Double, please tell your guests if you can mute them, because you muted me when they were talking. I never talk. Please.
Yeah, let us listen, we'll come in.
Because I don't want them talking on my tune or something they can throw their side or whatever. Silu, because this woman didn't give birth to Silu, that's why she treated her the way she treated her. What kind of mind and child never made force before or never have an argument? If I call my pa, he not answer me. Now when I reach the time, he's sick, he's sitting down somewhere, I hear it. That in time, Papa, you left all your sibling there, you alone. Because she's a person she likes show off. Yeah, me here, you look at me, which is good. But sometimes when you do it in a selfish way, everybody sees through you. So, Mr. Penu, Senator Penu, Zoe Penu, as everyone said here, he had the avenue, he would have done it, whatever, all the time the woman was crying. But because he has something against her for 30-something years, since her husband been gone, nobody, because the property, the house, they won't get rid of her. And she was fighting back. She fought. And we will all die one day, including myself. Now one person will die. Since that woman took Silu and DCO in the house, she never mistreated them different way. But if your mom not calling you or your child, the child where you say one Silu born child, the woman didn't call at that time. Silu now go all around the Labrador community, the Grand Gita community, destroy the woman. At that time, Silu now eat the fundraising money that we have, the fundraising something we have for the late president in New Jersey. She now have party with it with Kwame Weeks. She was at that time she was dating Sam, what they call him, Massacre. And she was dating the Ghanaian boy at the center. She wept all that money there. The money, the fundraising thing that we did in
Must you
what
say
they
all
call it?
that?
Yes. Please let me talk. Yeah, I will say all that because when
Is
they were
that
talking here,
appropriate?
no, you were talking, you kept quiet. So I kept quiet, you're giving that respect too. And I'll give it back to you. And when we had something here again in Minnesota, Cielo take that money, she ate it. Well, mommy didn't want to talk to her. She started giving cheek. And for that reason, whatever happened, they happen in their house. Okay. Therefore, argument say, we say that the family, nobody, I never just came out like that, like the way I came. But when somebody or child is angry because her dad or mom is there and she's crying and she's telling you, hey, her mom been going on these social media telling people, oh, there's Zoe man, there's Zoe man, there's Zoe man. You never came one day on all the radio station you've been to say, you know what, Oma, with all my people, I'm coming here to talk back to my mom. But we'll have our family talk. No, you never did that. But now that the husband, that people you won't be to the front, forcing yourself. They guess that she don't want to see you. You went over there, the people then he called a few people who he called, they are in a pocket. So they sat there and now I would say, I don't know whether we have other people in our country anymore. Because what Zoe have been doing for years to the woman, somebody would have spoken up. And somebody, just because you don't hear people or talking, because we felt our family business, so we sat back a little. For years, she been crying. We hear her, oh man, let that thing go. But when she is dead and you start coming to disrespect her, then say, but time we the family we're going to come to and we're not going to punk out. We're not afraid of anybody. See what you're afraid of her, that how we ain't afraid of y'all. And I will not sit down here and say the bubble people, because not all bubble people, but you're the family that talked tonight, that spoke. That only you get feeling for your own child. Now, her husband, she have the right to tell in the America that you guys are all the things you're learning here. They can't tell you when they're calling, even from your job. They don't go to different person to go talk about your child or tell, or your husband is sick or your husband is dead. They talk to the spouse, the wife, the husband. After there's no husband or wife, they go to the children. And the children, they are all in Silu included. But because Silu has the animosity for her man either, the woman say she reached in at Monrovia, they never call her. And somebody here to be like, oh, she's not in Monrovia. Yes, she was. She went to mommy and they sent her, and she came back later on. She was right there in Monrovia. If Silu go over there and knock the door and say, Mama, I cry on you what you did to me, I heard it. Then the Obama say, oh, shut up. Why is it that DCO, we don't hear about DCO and they're respecting the old man? Still want to show flex muscle to act like, oh yeah, because she had people instigating. Oh yeah, and she not your mom, she not your dad. And sometimes you don't have to say words. Your actions speak louder than your voice. And we saw Hasilu been misbehaving. And that's why I will check her. Anybody, you see, anybody want to come here? I don't mind
y'all
coming.
When talking, you like give her chance. Y'all would talk right after
Anybody want y'all want talk? Y'all go on your own platform. They still where I record mine.
Then we leave from here.
Yes. Y'all the story guy is saying why again? Why she go to her husband and then to go bury her or to Carwell? Chede. Y'all buried you can't know they are bleeding. Maybe I know one day. Maybe there's a little so and what we can do so the where we went or more bury. Even recently back home, And what they call him, and Mr. Senator Zobenu went to Quidambo, call the people there because he's looking for people to come beat to a back. And he told now people to come they won't come and pay their way to come so they can talk into zone. That's a dear respect when you're going for our daughter. You didn't go to your people then to go marry her. She walked to him to go marry him. For her to sit down to say she won't go near her husband to go bury her. What money that you gave her when they all hell when he drove black all her way. And she kept complaining about it. None of you come on the internet to be that, oh no, we talk to the old man, but none of you. And I say, oh, the old man, I can't count the team. But Mr. Senator Penuma was able to go on OK TV to talk.
Okay, but then what you want against you already talk.
No. That she not talking. She was talking right now. I say, oh my God, you spoke. No, that I'm not acting first. You say you're and the old man Ajeta, about other people, but you're the young people. They respecting me.
You just said when you respect little child, they will respect you. So when
that's what I said. Yes, I never did respected you. I never did respected you. I came here addressing everybody. What they said that what I responding to, I kept writing my paper and I going by it. When you was speaking here, I kept quiet. He had me on mute. We all get shot more.
15 minutes are left.
Yeah. Yes,
it's
tell them to start interrupting me. If they can talk, no, Mr. You don't come back, and that will be unfair. His wife came here, she spoke. He talked about kind of downing women, like we women, we are nothing. And this mentality, this is what's going on right now. That whole message, nobody. Yes, no, she spoke here too. She spoke. I'm not trying to say anything negative. She called my name. She called my name. She mentioned my name.
After Cherry speak,
yeah, she mentioned my name, and that's what I'm responding to. Yeah, she mentioned my name, and that's what I'm saying.
I say when the two toadies speak,
yeah,
Cherry speak. General Doe, yeah. You want to conclude it?
I will do that. Yes, okay, I will conclude with you.
We'll do it.
So, we all talking here. They are the same way. You see the other person that you saw, the Zoe, the Silu. Then, how can we see mommy and our daughter, our queen? You can call her out, but Nancy. You and her, she can give birth to you, but you're calling her Nancy. Then you're feeling you respect other people.
Mm-hmm.
We see that they respect too.
That's it. I almost brought it up, but that's it. You need it right there. You gotta go ahead.
Yeah.
Prince, thank you. I just sat and listened to everybody, but the first thing I want to correct here is that I listened to Emil Bear, and I was laughing here because no family is problem free. Mm-hmm. She herself, she just experienced. She went to Liberia. She experienced a lot of issues from family issues. So people can just forget.
What to forget?
Yeah, they 30.
I say, stop now.
Yeah. They were doing the same thing. They were doing the same thing. Maybe they were doing the same thing to her. Who knows?
I just want for you to listen to me while you were talking. Yeah, I listen to you. Yeah. The thing I want to correct here, and I want to repeat it again. I told you I was talking, publicly to whosoever, because we the men, we are not being. You're talking about women. We the men, we are not being respected. Also, I said it here. I said when men is. When man, friend, I want you to give me that. When man is building a house, the woman can always have that belief and be so predictive that we're doing that. When my husband dies, so I will take care of the children. The woman will never tell you that she will die first. Am I wrong?
Maybe I don't know which women they think.
You one of those. No, one of those.
Maybe no.
And the second thing I want to tell you, mommy, I will repeat it here because, mommy, the reason why I don't bow down to some of the things that you talk is because you can always create your own story.
Yeah.
And, and when you create, when people come on you, then you apologize.
No,
So you
that
see,
was one
so I
time.
don't believe,
Because you
rhetoric.
said something, don't come and keep repeating it
No,
like
yeah.
I
I
said
said
it to you.
because
No, don't
all
do
these
that.
things, most
That
of
was
these things that
one
you're talking,
time. You
you need to
defended
protect
yourself and
me.
clarify it. And I said I apologize for it.
1 minute, mommy. 1 minute,
Okay.
Cherry. Mommy, you say you're going to take the last 1
Yeah,
minute before I close.
okay.
So, yeah,
I
so
will keep
just
on.
hold your peace, please. I beg you,
Okay.
please. Cherry, sorry for interruption. Go ahead, Mr. Joker.
I said it here, and let me just clarify this to one of my begin. I don't know, because some of them we know that their mind is made up when they come on the show. The reason why some of them quiet down tonight because they saw or counter group here. Other than that, they were going to just dance tonight and finish with everything. But some of them they knew that we are here, so they controlling themselves. What did I say? I said they said they want the old man said she and her husband will be buried together, and the old man crying for that. So I said the time her husband was in call. Why she did not go there so they will be buried? I want to repeat it.
That's
Yeah,
wrong.
because you're the
That's
woman.
very evil. What you say?
Listen to me. Listen to me.
No, I will not, Mr. Double. I will not sit here for you to talk to my auntie like that. I won't
I'm not
accept
talking
it.
to your auntie. Your Mamita, your auntie.
yourself.
And you fight to you, Mamita, your auntie on the show.
Yeah, because
Let me tell you, mommy.
you talk to her like
Mommy,
that.
I'm not talking to your auntie. I'm talking to woman.
Finish, mommy. Then you will talk, please. I beg you,
I'm talking to woman. And
No,
friends,
you
let me just tell you. Let me tell you one thing.
you're talking to. Not all
Yeah,
women.
that ain't finished,
No,
mommy. Then you talk. I beg you.
Mamita,
No,
you everybody knows. Everybody knows that you can't respect anybody. So that way, I'm here.
So Prince, Prince, Mr. Double, Mr. Double, Mr. Double.
Prince, let me get.
I said, Prince, some of us are on this show tonight.
Everybody else. You gotta meet everybody,
Yeah, I gotta meet everybody and put the show under control. I beg you. Ladies and gentlemen, you will talk. Write your point down. Please. Not interrupt people. This thing here on YouTube and on Twitter. It's all on 3 social media platforms. People will listen to it after this program. So when we're interrupting each other and talking on each other, the people will not understand what we are saying. So when Cherry speak, when he's done with, you got 1 minute. When he's done, we go to Venice. From Venice, we go to General Doe. We go from General Doe. We go to Dimitri. Then we come back to our sister here. We go to Adolphus. Mommy, close it up. I wrap it up. Then we get out from here. We got 15 minutes here, gentlemen and ladies. Please stop, please. Let me unmute Droga. Let Droga conclude.
Prince, let me just tell you one thing. I just want to tell. Are you hearing me?
You are okay.
Okay. Since Emil Beck came here, she said that when the old man came on the show and talk all the things that she wanted to talk, and why somebody never reported or statement. Let me just tell you something tonight. Some of we can talk, but we can listen to family advice. There was a series of advice that were given to us. I will hear my name was measured during the interview here. But when I went to the family, everybody said, you're leaving. Our wife. So when woman is dressed in the family, she can say anything she wants to say. So it doesn't mean that. So nobody came to say, oh yeah, what the woman said is false or something, that everything is true. No, I just want to say it because I was here and Gino Doe is living. My name was measured that she spent $6,000 to take or release Zoe and myself from Egypt. And Gino Doe is living. What are Gino Doe? You can call Gino Doe anytime and interview Gino Doe. What are those she happy? So I just want to clarify that so that everybody will know. And I want to repeat myself. I'm not talking to the First Lady, may also rest in peace. I'm talking about women because the believability of women to say, oh yes. And well, I don't know if you are right, you can be right. Maybe some men are not able to talk it. I'm saying that why women will always believe that we should die first. That's what I'm saying. So we can discuss that. What they can go in from? What we can take care of?
That's another show there.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, you can bring it up. Why we can take care of Terry? And my wife on the line here, my wife on it was she was on the line while I was talking to you. What is your problem with me, Mamita? I wasn't talking to you. And you know, my wife was on the line. I think that my wife will get first, not you. You know, so Prince, I know that you're going to make your circle around.
Yeah,
I'm here tonight because I heard a lot of things about me and about whosoever here, and I came on the show, and that's why we always be doing now. Because I think every night, you know, we are everybody is bereaved, but then they will come here, you know, to use themselves to free themselves, or that we sit down by whom they say, yeah. When the person talk, they already why he didn't talk. And before I end, Joseph Hammer is not on the show here tonight.
Can I ask Shirley a question, please?
Well, then when I move from here to now,
Prince, you're supposed to mirror everybody, you know.
You unmute yourself. Cherry, conclude.
So what I try to conclude here, there is no family that is problem free. Everybody has problem in the family. This thing, when you marry to a woman can always go against the family, even down to my own wife. You hear me? But it doesn't mean that people would go there to go and be making confusion with the woman. No, she got all right. The woman stay how many years with the family? She can say anything. So when the family doesn't talk, that mean that what she say is true. No, we know that women can always say, woman will spend 35 years with you, and you know, live with you, do everything. But you're not able to spend 1 week with a woman, you're not where they will say, what you now do? And you know, they will always want to ask you out. So that's believability. So Prince, I'm on the line here. I don't get anything to say again. I just want to tell you that nobody will get fair and nobody will get credence to anything that woman says. So that's it.
Venice, let's go to Torre, Venice, please. From there, then we'll go to General Doe, please.
I want to ask Cherry a question.
I thought you said you use your 1 minute again. Yeah, go ahead. Ask Cherry, please.
Mr. Jiroka, thank you ever so much. What brought about the question or the statement that brought about my name concerning the family? What prompted you to have said it?
About what?
That you said she had a problem herself?
I said no family is problem free. Emia who just spoke here, and you know, she said everybody got probably in their home. She went to Labrador, they feel that she experienced it. That's what I said. So am I wrong? Well, everybody got problem. Okay. When woman in the family, you get problem, it's waiting for you to resolve it.
Thank you very much.
What I expected you to have said, immediately these things, we all went and we spoke. But our family was able to say, you leave it our way. But no need of you coming out to say everybody have a problem in the family. It is true, but it's not something that can be said by you.
Oh, okay. Madam Bear, that way, that between you and myself, we resolve that.
No, that's just for clarity, that's all.
Okay, thank you.
All right, go ahead, Miss Tori.
Venice, which Venice?
Venice.
You mute her, Prince? I think she's on mute.
She can't mute us.
Mark is mute. Okay.
Sorry, Venice.
I don't even know because too much talking now. It just made me my head like it's hurting.
Venice, yeah, use your meaning, please.
Yeah, I will use my meaning. You bring mommy. That mommy I want to talk to. Mamita.
Can you just say what you got to say?
That's why I say
that. Everybody on the show. That one of your face will not saying, but we saying mommy face. Yeah, just go ahead and speak.
My face, man. Yeah, I my face. I just want to my face in there. I get ugly face. I'm not ugly. I'm not ugly woman. I'm a fine, beautiful woman.
Then talk.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so as mommy was explaining all the things, and mommy said, I really want to know mommy and Nessie relationship. I know how she and Nessie related. But mommy, I like she know the family problem. Mommy is like she's sitting with the family and eating with the family. Mommy got the audacity to go on Facebook and start cursing everybody in the family. My Nessie was in the family, no matter what a man Nessie and you also call your Nessie, so I'll put out respect there. Now my Nessie was in the family. At least you got people in the family that they were cool, or they were friendly, she got friendly people in the family. Now everybody in the family were not speaking to Nessie. You hear me? But as I know what the woman there was saying, the family never came out to talk. What Nessie was saying, all this stuff about the family, they never came out to talk. Now not every family can come out and debunk some stuff. There are some stuff you don't even want to follow social media. The reason some of all we hear tonight, because our parents, they don't want to come on social media. That's what we hear. And when I sit down for them to insult our old parents, especially Mommy Ta. She was on her live yesterday. I told her, I said, sis, Mommy, please bring me on. Because she got it in your mouth. She already said that and plan that I come cause the Doe family there today. So anybody that even read her that said this, she will not listen to you. She was carrying on and carrying on. But I really used to let Mommy this. I really used to respect this. Mommy.
You not made flower for her before.
Yeah, and I made flower for Mommy.
Yeah, I remember.
To cause people when they cause you, hurt my feeling. But I will not believe if somebody that you even know when they come under your life. At least understand from the other family member too now. Because you understand one side. I know you is Zoe, your guy, your own problem. I get time for Zoe because Zoe that politician. I care about Zoe. But our sister, then our siblings, Silu and Mommy, they are siblings no matter. They don't like the money can make mistake, you can bring your own to what's about family, what's about relatives. Eh? Where is different from Mommy and Silu? Silu or Ma, probably Silu never knew that Oma was in Morovia. She never knew. Man, they say when I in Morovia, she was to Mommy in Europe. Silu went there, but you didn't even know what I see. You say you call Silu do insult you. So all the thing they talking, how you know that Silu need ask for a man or she go there or what? How you know? Because you take it from one side. The way you love Mommy, you say that you're entered.
No, because we got all the screenshots. The text message.
Can the lady start speaking, please?
Okay, sorry, that's my sister. Sorry.
So I'm so sorry for her to believe that other one she believe for her to believe in it. But at least that two families, though, I think those said though and though. Nesse that was carrying man. Nesse that one man. Carry so bring say the same family that didn't want fighting, that didn't want washing their own direct clothes. We never expect the other people to come into our family to come be causing. When I cause Mommy and my own sister, I cause. When Mommy calls me, I mean she cause. When Mommy calls Teresa, now enter she cause. When she calls Luzen, I lose she cause. What they are hurting you another, you're coming into the family and causing other people and saying this, saying that the family wicked, the family did. What they want family did to you? Because Mommy took our knee and bring it in public.
Yeah.
It is what it is. When water waste, you can't pick it up. They want to hear the weekend, let the weekend kind of pass. Let me hear do knee on Facebook again. Then one weekend when it finish. Prince. Now all I get to say, yeah, they let
when we finish, then we will not
talk
about
Mommy again. Who know Mommy and Sidu? Who get time for them?
After that we finish, we're not. Who
will talk about those family again? That all they want, that all the because I news they want, and you want to show what now? Yeah, you talk show you want topic now. So you gotta be on the one when they finish burying, man, they say they finish burying though, they finish. Where else with me? Nothing with me.
Zoe, I was saying it.
I talk about Zoe. You hear me talking about Zoe?
So we'll get topic, Zoe. Get your topic.
Yes, that's Zoe. Get your topic. Zoe, get your topic. Yeah, will come on your show. Zoe, that politician, you talk for yourself. Zoe, that boy, Zoe woman, maybe Zoe woman will come on. I get that. Mommy, like get hang so or
let's go to General Doe. General Doe.
Yeah, Prince.
I'm supposed to go Prince. Our nest.
Hello.
No, after General Doe, are you?
Prince, please, I want you to please mute people because I didn't interrupt anybody, so I don't want to interrupt people when you're talking.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. First of all, I want to dismiss the claim that Mr. Jirokla made that he brought people, and that's why some of us, we're not talking the way we should be talking. And the first example, when that thing happened, when you have your show, the first person that came on your show, I was a winner bubble person. And you guys attacked me in that net, and you know what I went? As he pushed me, I told you that I will not get into family problem. Because the first thing, I don't know whether so get grip. I don't know whether in grip. But I only came to say Bobo name. And that night, a lot of people kind of, talk down upon me. And I came back again. And the third time I came back.
So Mr. Juga should refer to 2020. The general here stood and he saw what happened to him. He won't bubble play. So for him to say that he bring people online that are afraid, no. Venny is my friend.
Oh God.
Okay, Venny is my friend. I know Venny long time. I never have any. So I don't have anybody that I'm afraid of to talk. But there are certain things. At certain time you talk. This is not politics. We're talking here. It's about crime people, and more especially I just chipping to correct him that if a bubble man makes statement, it is being seen differently than another person make that statement. And that statement, if you refuse to take it back, that's on him. And it's not made by bubble people. And that's what I want to correct. The second thing I want to say is, I would say I thank President Boakai for taking initiative. Grand leaders should be looking not in one direction anymore. They should not be putting the egg in one basket. It's not, sometimes the child that you born may not do good for you. The child that you raise can do other things for you. And that's my second point. My last point here is that I can send you the video. I listened to Venice and then the other sister that the Oman could not come online. It's true. But I think if my mom were alive and I see somebody saying, I'll bring on the phone because when Oman Nancy came, I was on the show that night. She came with mommy. There are a lot of things she could not explain or could not pronounce, and mommy was by her side and said,
Not mommy.
I said, I'm praying double show. Oman Nancy, the late Nancy Dome, may her peace rest in peace. She came with her daughter, mommy, on praying double show. Okay, she says other things that she could not pronounce, and mommy was helping her in the process. And I sent to be corrected, Princess, right there. The video's still there. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. And 2020, I remember the woman went on air. I will find that video, print and send it to you. After Nancy spoke, okay, told Grand Jida people that when they made Zoe senator, Zoe will kill her, and Zoe kill her document, a lot of things she explained before she came on the show. 2 days later, there's a press conference that was held in Zoya. A mom was there. And she explained a lot of things, even the family line, and Nancy, if you want to kill her as well, she do the same kind of claim. Okay? And I think a little boy was saw her, was guarding her, and she explained her side of the story. Now, the person dead body cannot speak. The way is dead anyway. Okay? So I think that other excuse, we should find way forward how the family can ruin it. But I don't think that you guys could say that you cannot come because your mom was old or SYC. But and the family could have even come to speak because this woman, she said it very long from 2020 up to 2022. The last time she appeared on Print Double Show. And she been talking about the same family, how she was treated. So it passed already. I think the best way forward now is to see how. Who's the moderator?
Go ahead, forget it. Go ahead, bro.
Okay. It passed already, so I think there's a new way forward. But what I want to say tonight to all of you over there who say people hate Zoe, a Grand leader hates Zoe will not be the way he is. Okay, our family, we say in America here, who watches Zoe back home. Is other people or our family people do that. Grand leader people do that. I want you to go back to your cover and ask your Zoe, why is he doing that? Everything is needs of it in it. Why it can't be other people? Thank you, Prince.
Thank you very much. I'll go down to the other sister. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
So Prince, thank you so much. I was so mad at you, but I leave my heart cool down. Okay, then I will, talk to mommy, Ty.
That your old man is Susan? That your man is Susan?
Yes, that's my mom. And that's Benny's mom. Both of us are one mom. Susan.
Oh, okay. She spoke on the show that interview her. She spoke good about her anyway.
Yes, and I would hear my husband went Liberia 2009 and met with Nessie. I don't know where you got that thing in your head that we hate Nessie. Let me tell you today, the old man is old. And I will say it and I will repeat it again. Mommy is the problem. Mommy is the one that keep the old man away from everybody. Y'all say, oh, Nessie passed away. My Nessie, let me just say, my Nessie passed away. Nobody reached out. My mom, Susie, the same woman I'm talking about now. What y'all wanted to do? Reach out. Mommy did not respond. She talked to Gion. She talked to Vanny. She talked, Kathy, yes. I talked to Kathy as well. They can't get to mommy. When they call mommy, she's making all the excuses. Why? Because, I don't know. The old man, mom, Nessie, and the old man, they make a man. They were talking. At one point, mommy told the old man, say when she come closer, they will witch her and kill her. So nobody hates mommy. And just saying the family separated, Silu and Jose are not talking. That is not true. Y'all can go back to, I think 2, 3, 4 weeks ago and go see Silu and Gion pictures when she went to visit Gion and Gion kids. Yes, you have a problem here, mommy. I don't know, in which I don't want to know. But my thing here is you're saying Nessie coming on social media, so y'all want Nessie and the old man to be going back and forth. Oh, you lying, you not lying, you lying. That will make you happy. Nessie is, I'm not saying may her soul rest in peace. I'm not saying she's lying, but all the things she's saying, that is not true. It is not. First of all, when it first started, that was Uncle Cherry that has the document. Uncle Cherry died. That was Uncle, what's his name, Benny? Doe, his name Doe too. One of our cousin's father. He died. Now that's Zoe. Now the old man. Our man, they have all this money. They have all these documents. And they're still in Azai. My Auntie Teresa in Ghana. So the document will just get it. The old man just get it. They just sit down on it. For what now? And then mommy stop. Nessie has been getting help. Nessie been getting money. The last conversation Nessie and my Auntie Teresa had. She said, Teresa, I think we see something somewhere, but they want it for everybody. Everybody will buy that small hit out. They were cool. Mommy came again. She kept the old man. And to me, like I said, I'm not gonna blame her because she's older. So why mommy says that's what goes. I don't know what mommy problem. And my own problem that I have with mommy today, and when she come in my face, I will tell her, our grandma, not her grandma too as well. When my grandma's son, Che passed away, when the president died, my grandma said my son died as a hero. If you in government, things like this can happen. But she had her one son. She had 3 girls and her one son. Mommy tormented that man. Mommy can disrespect Uncle Che. Mommy can call Che wherever she ready. We don't know why. Che passed away. Che died. Mommy came to grandma's house. Now they say I was right there. The thing that came from mommy mouth today that make my heart so cold about her. She said, Grandma, Uncle Che is the problem. Say he's dead, the family gonna get back together. Grandma look at her mouth drop open. The woman's son just died. She's crying. And you making that kind of statement, mommy? You making that kind of statement? Your uncle died. You not say, oh, Grandma, we are here for you, or whatsoever. Even if that's how you felt about Uncle Che, must you have to make that statement to that old woman that it killed that woman today? She left the old man cry the whole day. I was young at the time, probably like 17, 18, 19, 18. I look at her and said, but when will they get? Mama, Susie. Mama, she's not confrontational. She said, you're there, Lisa. She make her something, mommy did not mean what she said. But we don't know what she meant. How you say your uncle died? It's okay that he's dead because he's a problem. How can Uncle Che be a problem? Now Che is dead. Zoe is the problem. So how y'all want us to come on? So when Zoe die now, it will be somebody else. God forbid, Zoe not dying right now. So what we do? What we should do? Y'all want Teresa to come on Facebook and say, next day you lying. Next day it's not true. That's all y'all want them to do. The family are hurting. They try behind closed door. And I will repeat again. When my Nessie passed away, my mom reached out. Everybody tried to reach out. And Teresa and Vanny were in contact. Vanny got to mommy. Vanny started picking calls. Vanny started doing things. It just when she see her sibling, then I don't know. I don't know what she have. I call Kathy. She and I talk. I don't have problem with Kathy. Kathy knows me. I'm not going to speak about what I have done for her before, but my little sister, whatever said, that's it. When her mom died, I call her. As soon as I call, she saw my missed call. She called me, Daddy, yeah. We talk. And I said, man, be strong. They think they can happen you. Same thing too. Now something because my brother died. From my brother died, Kathy called me. So how will he say so much? The other children, they in contact with, but just because because we're not cool with mommy, then not everybody.
Okay.
So that's it, Prince. We don't have mommy. We all coming on social media, acting up. We are hurt. Our mom, she come. If you have an issue with your mom, come to them first. But mommy have never called the old man. She is well educated. She not say, oh, and this today can let's say today. Let's discuss the answer. She's not doing it. So that yeah, y'all have a good night. But we let's say that everybody, mom, it is what it is. Says mommy, sir, I begging you. The reason why I was mad at you, and I see you on some social media show. I see you control some stuff. You give good advices and stuff. So
you're mad. You're very mad at me.
Yeah, I talking to mommy now. I see you on social media shows. I and my sister, maybe you might not know us. As soon as the conversation with the people for you, we're coming for you because we know you. The thing that you are still on shows there, they make sense. But for you to come on social media and just say, I will call you today, it just my heart. Silu is your child. You say she that your niece. You could have called Silu or just write a list. Oh, Silu, what's going on? If you get this, call me. Oh, mommy, Silu is your little sister. You start doing it. You're making the people noticing the difference between you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I go to Demetrius Swear.
Okay, so you have a good night. I have to go. Venice, you have a good night.
Thank you, Swear. Then we go to Dolphus. Then we go to mommy. You gotta wrap it up 1 minute. Then we cut it out and play the music of Nancy B. Doe. Then we're gonna go bed here tonight.
Thank you. Thank you,
let's go to Swear. Demetrius Swear.
Yeah, Mr. Double, thank you very much. And it passed 1, 12. Somebody play music in the background. Please put your phone on mute. When you guys are speaking, nobody will play music. What are you? Sorry, Prince.
You will not speak and you talk.
Yeah, Prince, sorry. I've been here for more than 2 hours or 3 now. I'll send at 10, and it's after 12, so more than 2 hours. And the reason we are some of us live here tonight is because of the late Samuel Kanyan Doe and the late Nessie Bond Doe. All right, my people. For Crown people, for us, the Crown people, Bubble people, any other Liberian to meet on social media tonight, when Samuel Doe remains and that of Nessie Bond Doe is en route to Grand Gila County, instead of us sitting down in our corners to moon and retrospect, we are here defending who is right and who is wrong. People going to the extent on the line tonight to defy that Samuel Doe Valley was not preserved. It was thrown from Crown people's mouth. That it was thrown in what they call river. Things that they don't even know about. Things that were said by our enemy. Do you expect Prince Johnson to say anything right about Samuel Doe Valley? Is that what you guys saying here tonight? But anyway, I don't want to go. I'm waiting when they bury Nessie Doe and Samuel Doe is done. And then someone will come on the media to speak. Things that people don't know about, they speak about them. Or they just talk anything they want to talk. Are you guys not hurt? When you talk about Samuel Doe Valley, even if they throw it in the sea, it's supposed to come from Crown people's mouth. It's supposed to come from Crown people's mouth.
When you're quoting somebody about it,
yes, it's bad thing because you don't have conscience. You don't see it from the other people. Don't argue me when I'm done. You come in. You don't need to argue with me. If you said it, if you said it, then give me a chance. That's why you don't got conscience.
I said it, dude.
All right, so like I said, woman,
after the man are you?
You're not hurting. You're not.
So, having said that, Prince, and those are listening to me tonight, again, before I go forward, I just want to say thanks to every Nigerians that contributed for the Hungarian Nelson Doe and Samuel Doe that we love so dearly. That we say we love so dearly. Our present today in the third country asylum, like America will find ourselves hero. It came as a result of the death of Samuel Kenyan Doe. It came as a result of Samuel Doe, who released we the country people. Whether he overthrew and killed Turbo, that some all regret, but it came as a change. Today you can have a Bwakai, you can have a Wia, you can have a Bamagbo, and you just name them to be president. Today you can have all kind of names to be representative or senator in the house, to be ministers of government. It's because Samuel Kenyan Doe redeemed we the indigenous that the man burial we're talking about tonight. The body stay in total, and then we sit on from media here, throwing how they call it, who is right and who is wrong. However, people have their own right to do these things, but the time will come. I just say thanks. And that was some of us. Even if Samuel Doe don't run to us, or Nancy Doe don't run to us, we place a call. Most of you here tonight, you saw all the calls. You didn't make a contribution because Samuel Doe are not good, Nancy Doe are not good. So the government are not come in, they're cramping. Look, when Prince Johnson passed here, the Nibayans in America, they came together. They printed t-shirts that they were buying $75, $10 t-shirts. They were buying $75. Even though Prince Johnson is one of the richest persons in Liberia, but they were still buying the t-shirts to promote Prince Johnson homegoing. Who tell you that the Nibayans don't have problem? Nimba Association in America were divided. Who tell you that when Prince Johnson died, the Nibayans don't have problem on that mat? But they put their differences aside, and they all went to bury Prince Johnson. See how Prince Johnson was buried by the Nibayans.
Okay, Joy.
But for us, the crown people sit down here and be pointing finger at each other. One is right, the one is wrong.
Thank you, Joy.
However, it's good that we'll come back here to discuss these things as it relates to the homegrown Samuel Doe and Nancy Doe. Thank you.
Yeah, give Evangeline Car. You gotta put your glasses on the door, man. You mute you.
Thank you, everyone. Prince, thank you for the show. Let me just respond to my two late sisters that I left, and the public to hear me. That when I recorded my video, that you Prince Double, you can go and verify that. Never have I insulted and sue their parents or say anything. What I said, it was when I spoke about the DNA thing that Zoe asked about. He said, Mommy could do DNA. She may not be he the one. And that's what I was responding to. I said, and I said, this is what I said. I said, we should be asking him too, because he's not doing his penal. So how does he know that he's something on his side? That's what I said. But I never mentioned like insulting people because he went with the family thing. So I wanted to clarify that to the public. I didn't insult your family. Even somebody, I remember when somebody make a post on there, I think I made a post and somebody went there, oh, the bubble people. So I said, no, you cannot generalize because one person doing something. So I'm intelligent enough to know not to be saying that with the same people. But when they spoke about Silu deserve it. And even though you all have seen me on Charlotte show and giving advice, and you say, oh, of course, no, it wasn't one time that I called that girl. Anytime she does something or something, I call she and mommy and call them, speak with them and talk to them. Your stop, even tonight. But enough is enough. 35 years. If your mom was sick, then you coming on there. You just came from Liberia, came back again. You're not even concerned about what the woman or sister, mom passed. No, it's not her concern. All she wanted tonight, even last night, she and Zoe were trying to sabotage the ongoing of the mental grandchildren. They wanted him to not go, and they went on it last night. So she's not a good person. You can yell all you want. Silu is not. And I would say, if mommy does something or DCO or any of the children, then I will come on here and tell them that they're wrong. And you'll be like, oh, why you can't call her behind closed door? No, it's not her first time. It's not her second. It's not her third. We can go on and go on. And enough is enough. So I have to come on and let Silu know for her to hear what I was saying. And to end, as mommy said, everybody get it. They get their soft side, they get their bad side. And when you tired with it, you got to come. Nobody I didn't talk about putting somebody in water, body something, or taking their body and putting in the water. Never have I said that. I only asked Mr. Udoka or spoke with him that it's not good for him to say nurses should have gone to, I don't know what they call it, a hospital air, and that's what I ate with him. Including like talking about women, how you can talk to women, or women should go for you. You say women, and when you use the word women, that means you generalizing. You're talking to every woman. You say you're talking to your wife, then you should say my wife. But when you use the word women, then we have to come in, and that's why I was speaking from. Thank you so much about your show, and I just want to tell y'all, if mommy did something like this, what Silu is doing to mommy now, I will come on here and talk to mommy what she's doing wrong. And Silu is wrong. I'm talking to Silu and Zoe. I didn't call the other family member inside. All the things you're talking tonight, I just hearing it. About family, no. All the time they've been doing that, nobody has spoken until Nancy, Nancy passed. Most recently, we crying. And that's why you don't do our child like that. And that's what we want to say. Thank you so much, Mr. Double, for your show.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me do this.
Go and rest in peace. Go and rest in peace. Mama Nancy, go and rest in peace. Go and rest in peace. Go and rest in peace. Mama Nancy, go and rest in peace. Till we meet again. Till we meet again. Till we meet again. Your children are missing you, Mama, missing you. They say, where are you? Where are you? Why you left us so soon, Mama? Why, Mama? Till we meet again. Go and run, Mama. Go and have your rest, have your rest. SKD is missing you, Mama. Is missing you, Mama. Veronica, Mommy, do is missing you. Mommy is missing you. Bonnie, do is missing you. The army missing you. Where are you, Mama? Wherever told us goodbye. Where are you, Mama? Roland Toad is missing you, Mama, missing you. Cecilia Toad is missing you, she missing you. This year Toad is missing you, she missing you. Asking each other, where Mama go? Where is Mama? Where are you? Mama phone is ringing, no response, no response. How can we talk to Mama? No way to talk to Mama anymore. No, no, no. Mama, where are you? Where are you? Who you leaving us with? Who you leaving us with? Go and rest in peace. Rest in peace. Go and rest in peace. Rest in peace. Mama, I say go and rest in peace. Rest in peace. Go and rest in peace. Rest in peace. Go and rest in peace. Rest in peace. Mama, I say go and rest in peace. Till we meet again. Till we meet again. Till we meet again. And at that time I say, go and rest in peace. Rest in peace, Mama. What's that time I say, go and rest in peace. Rest rest in peace, oh mama. Chota they say, go and rest in peace, go and rest in peace. Senator Zoe Emmanuel Penn say, Senator say, let back on, be back on, let be back on. Let put our differences aside, let put it aside, and let Mama Nancy to rest, let her to rest. Mama go and have your rest, Mama have your rest, Mama go in peace, Mama go in peace, till we meet again, till we meet again.
Okay, that song was done by I can't remember the kid name now, but that song was the guy who sent the kids in the studio is Benedict Kanya Thomas. That's the uncle of Zoe Emmanuel Pennon and Nancy Doe. I mean Mammy Doe, Gian Doe, and all those people then that the uncle who made out that Benedict Thomas. Paul Thomas, I think son, you heard them. They made us. He sent the guys in the studio to make it. But we'll continue to play that song, hit it up, and then get it out. They get another one again that came for. There's a lot of songs that came up. Nancy Doe, other song also on the rap from I mean, she sent it to me yesterday. I played. So, ladies and gentlemen, we had a great show here tonight. We were first it came a heated one, but then later on we came down to ourselves and pressure came down and everything came down. It's about 5 hours. It me 4 hours 49 minutes. That's how long we spent. I told the people at starting the show. I said, "Oh, come in for what? 1 hour, 4 hours. I have 2 a.m. on my side. 2:06. Gotta sleep. And by the way, I'm going to work 2 o'clock tomorrow, so I'm going to sleep to 12 midday. Can you imagine? I'll sleep, so I don't care. I'm going to worry about that sleeping. But that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Have a wonderful one. God bless everybody. They are in Town now. They'll probably be leaving pretty soon from Town to go to Zwadru. They're going to Bowo 2 zone. They got, you know why I keep saying Bowo 2 zone? They got Kunembo 2 zone too. There's a 2 zone in Kunembo. There's a stake under the tree in 2 zone. There's a town called under the tree in the Kunembo area, in the Kunembo belt. And there's another town that Samuel Kayando coming from in Bowo 2 zone. It's in the Bowo belt area. Chien district number 1, Chien district number 1, district number 1. And it's there. And they got one other 2 zone in district number 2. I don't know if district number 3 has a 2 zone, but we're going to ask Asher Ginawe. We don't know if Asher Ginawe is in the city yet, but he's on his way. He's probably going to hit the town today, and he's probably going to get on there, get in the city, and the next day he's going to find himself on the road to Grand Juda County by Friday, and then Saturday, and he's going to be there, and he's going to be there. The vice president of the Grand Union Association, that's what I'm talking about. Isaac, the president arrived, I think yesterday. She was at the program. She's in Grand Juda right now. She speaks, Madam President Edith Taino Poa is in Grand Juda County. She's in Town. They having a week. They it's 2 a.m. here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about 6 a.m. in Liberia, 6:07 in Liberia. I don't know the temperature there. I can't give you the temperature there, but probably about 70 to 80 degrees. It can be 70 to 80 degrees. It'll probably be around 50 degrees to 40, 50 degrees there. Maybe 60 degrees. But it's not too cold. It's not too hot now. But when you kind of go into 12 o'clock, it will be hot over there. It's like here where we get all the heat here. So, ladies and gentlemen, God bless everybody. This is what we're going to do. We're going to come and then the show is good. You have people supporting the show. You have people. So, the show balance. And they say, oh, Prince, it's not balance in the show. Man, I got to push you and push you. Push on the side, push on the side. So then I balance the show. If you say I'm balanced, you're on your own. If you don't get it, forget about it. Yeah, I don't want it. Nigerian men, and they say when they say, if you don't get it, you forget about it. Right away, if you don't get it, you better forget about it. And if you don't forget about it, you're gonna forget about it. Mami Tomodo, thank you for having me, Prince. It was a nice one. Come from Mami. Thank you for the show. And then Antoinette Gallo here from all the way Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It was, she said, may her soul rest in perfect peace. Our beautiful former First Lady, Madam Mama Nancy Doe. And this one comes from where's her name? All the way from over the bridge here, Madam Teresa
Or it says, Papa Amos Joey daughter here. She said, thanks for the show, even though I came on late. Oh, well, that you can go and replay. And go in when you replay and go to the time what Cherry Joga wife call in. You know, Cherry Joga wife don't call on this show most of the time. But she came firing off for Joe. I heard it say she and Joe related from the piano side. The people related. They are from two zones. The little stick. There's a little stick over there in that area that where other than in the morning they go and sit under the stick. We throw it or two. They sit under the tree and conversation from back in the 80s, from back in the 70s, from back in the 40s, from back in 1949. Then all the kind of things they put talking under the stick. Or two block. Oh, come more blah. Joseph, you always say, I don't want to speak crown. The Cherry Joga said, I can't speak crown. I said, Cherry, man, work on you. I cussing crown and he said, I cussing. I said, but I thought you said, I can't speak crown. You know, one guy to my working play, I went there, the poor movie at 2012. I go where somewhere, you know, the guy can put it snuff in the money, thought they put in the country. And you got to put that road there, that ain't going to be dogging around the web on it. So they came somewhere in one department to go where the guy said, you can't understand me. I explained him, I said, take you out my time. The man said, man, I can't understand you. And the guy was talking, you know, how you on to the job. And the union was sitting there, the union heard him. The union, the vice president was there, and he thought he was making fun of me. The young guy heard me. He heard our conversation. And he said, so I said, well, I'm going to write what I want to tell you and put on a piece of paper saying you can't understand me. And everybody laughed and left. I think a month later, the supervisor, he came to tell me to do something. I'm doing it. He said, I'm slow. He came back again. He got to speed up. I said, I'm doing my best here. Please let me do my best. The third time I got in, man, you too slow, man. You got to hurry. I said, I cussed the guys, use it ever. I said, get the F out of here. And I hear myself was standing up. So he said, oh, you cussed me out? I said, what are you talking about? Then he ran to the union guy. He went, the union president not there. The union guy, the vice president in the office, when he left and complained to the guy, two of them came. The guy said, man, he called me on the side. He said, man, what's up, man, Prince? I said, nothing much. He said, man, the dude said he cussing, man. Supervisor said he cussing. I said, who's supervisor? He said, the supervisor said he cussing. I said, he don't understand me. How you know I cussing? So then he said, yeah, I can remember. That black guy, yeah, I remember. He told us, you don't understand you. So he went and caught the guy. He said, you don't understand this guy. How you know he cussing, man? You don't understand how he cussing. He said, I said, the guy cussed me. The guy said, man, he didn't cuss you. You don't understand him. So the other talk at the end, the guy went with our piss over there for that. Give it for the guy. Because I know you're going to mock me. I'll give it for the guy. So the eye looking here. So we're gonna be here. Joe seems to look like a next person, even though I don't know him in person. You gotta know him in person. I don't know Joe too. Print out for your record. I'm not in Philadelphia anymore, brother. Oh my bad. Maybe you ran out of Philadelphia because Philadelphia is getting emptied from there. So maybe you ran out of Philadelphia. Antoinette Gallo says she's not in Philadelphia, and this is from Teresa Joey said Joey, she don't know Zoe, but Zoe seems to be a nice guy. And we got her Thomas Doe laughing here. Also, we can say somebody say, wow, thank you for the show, even though I came late. That's Teresa Joey. I know. Oh man, Amos Joey dollar. Let me read here. Good night, oh. Good night, oh. Good night, oh. Good night, oh. How you say good night, oh? You say come to you, praying away, you must say saying good night, oh. Good night, oh. You say you don't want to be crying again. Oh, this is a very troubling statement. I'll say it, oh. You apologize to God for making you cry? Jesus Christ. You should not say that. We are very proud people to be crown people. You know how they used to call me in Minnesota? Go to Minnesota and go around the veteran block and say Crown Prince. And you'll be proud walking out there. Crown Prince, Crown Prince. The other manager called me. We were Prince Prince. The other guy like you, Green, but you don't want to put a coin Q. But the guy that call me Crown Prince, I can be hot. Other man, you go to veteran block now, old timer. So I say Crown Prince, the man come and get me straight. That one is not gonna hard. I don't have my. I told the man I can't do anything to me here. I ain't like brother be chasing people here. Even in that brother, I can chase up because right now powerful people and powerful people in our whole area down there. When I'm afraid out here and too big, I ain't gonna eat it. Your try will mess you up. So if you don't want to be crowned,
You're on your own. You have yourself to blame for being Pele. You're a Congo woman anyway. So Adina is a Congo people. So anyway, that's it. You're Congo woman. So you won't be crying, you won't be Congo. She can be Congo. She can be Congo, but she can't be Baramlanyo. She gotta be Congo. Baramlanyo. When we on our program in Kunambo, we sent him an invite. He was traveling, so he did not attend, but he sent his contribution. You know, Joe Penner, that man got money. You know, Joe was supposed to waste money. And he was supposed to spend money so he can go. Joe Penner, so waste it today, man. Daddy cow. So waste it today. You didn't want to go in the town. The monkey, mommy, stop it. Mommy, stop all the things that I make it so fast. Joe don't want that money when the people go and get that peanut money was Joe. I got money. They call it about Arab money. He power around the plane, meet the president and the puppet and drop the man. So he wants to spend money. That's what God in life. They get the money when they cancel. They spend the money. Then you need so down do it again. Arab money. The people be walking here, jogging with the man in the town. You know, they work go to town for the first time saying you were born, and the people are jogging with he left Grand Crew, went to Moray first time going to the jogging. I don't want to put it that was Joe wanted to do. He entered man and Tomo doing a Babylon. What Tomo doing coming from? That little town, no, that little Titan on the roof where man slot us on your rad near the you know, the kill animal near the he killed something there. Enter Babylon. I don't know how many times the Bobo got in 5-4 times. He go to all the Bobo town and he whips on it. So you the man whipping, the man then passing Arab money. That thing me stop it because General Mami. Master Sergeant Mami, Veronica Mami, do stop all that thing I is over. I mean, I have nothing is over because Mami King will pure British military uniform. They seal, never seal them. So can't water more catch. So can't the air get catch a car. So can't let it get catching. Oh, yes, so as regret. Look, every family get Wahara pussy, Grand pussy. I had a Grand man in my family. Don't try me. I Grand in the family. No, I'm not Grand. Benito, Papa, all the dollar, she get Grand. I don't know you can tell her do something project. If you whip the money, you won't be getting more. Let you. She the Grand woman. That mommy looking at. Mommy that a grand in the family. Yeah. So when you come here now, in the morale they get the money and the chin, the men can't chin for 5,000 or chin 10,000. A year the money the year mention 10. I can't calculate the money today. Mention 10,000 at a rate of 200 like Brenda. We gotta pay the man going to my own 200 like Brenda. So Boga saying come save the country when you can't all the rate then go up. The money go to 200 like Brenda, okay? 200 like Brenda, times 5,000. The man get 1 million in the something. So you going to change, but maybe the man will change. The man will change. The man will change 10, 15,000, 3 million like Brenda. Brand new money they got because they got going to the bank. He taking the money from the bank. They put the money in the bank in a suitcase. You know, the rubber suitcase and suitcase before. What they call it? Cap. Who go to mission? Look cash by then. Now, the man get put in the back of the car. You can put hands Arab money. Arab money. That all that thing, mommy close him. I said, I mean, one me Nino. That all that thing I mean. Then when they called, they sent for mommy. When the Jordan went there yesterday that they want to postpone the thing, the papi called mommy. Mommy didn't call her brothers. She went there with Isaac. So one of her brothers, I'm going in for reliable show. One of her brothers said, he heard it. That mommy, so also mommy not call or go. Oh, they getting powerful now. Mommy getting powerful. Mommy getting powerful now. So the spirit, brother gets getting powerful. I said, "What get where I'm in a brother scared where I'm the get where I'm yeah. Pass you radu. Oh, Cotia, right here. They shell, they hollow, they trust, they glass that 1980 PRC glasses. They will get paper glasses that she get on fit, and they hair 80 PRC. The paper what behind the get paper fair. I trying to get 2 count and paper up check. They no use here. Blia more the Blionia Jovia. I say bleed him no. The paper fair. Look at that kind of body paper. That body is a terrible body. Body I put dollar down there. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, how we're going to do it tonight? As I we're going to close the show. But I paper there the way I'm boy that people dollar is not sort of be there. The other way, oh, genuine, you mommy, buy bad clear up. I want to post that again. So, ladies and gentlemen, Arab money was supposed to share money. It was all distribute money. And all that I get mommy close it. And I get into Arab money. Na. Before daybreak, mommy says so. We'll settle all that thing. That money, bro, because he still getting money in Grand, he put the money in the car, he's going with the money. Mommy say, left park on people. You can go and share that man. That's more fast than the both fine Grand. I make about 20,000 chin, 4 million chin. The game cartoon and all the game gifts. When the man read the town, they say, I'm for one gold money. I'm for the cow and your kilo chicken and your kilo tin. You put him in the bed, you kill to the put. That I say they get close. I mean close them. I mean say, when she had one shine. She had one to shine. Daniel say, I'm gonna go sleep. I'm not gonna see though. I went put TV on watch it maybe in 30 minutes and I go to sleep. Then I go lay down in bed, I go for it. The thing I'm doing, maybe I get tired and go to bed. I'm tired already. But I call out of grass. So it give me energy. When you exercise, you get energy. Yeah, when you exercise, you get energy. See the print of show P. You got blah, move on, let's do and so put blah on too. So that I look at my people. We'll be here tomorrow. Good night. Good night. I gotta play the team song. I gotta play my team song. I'm playing Avron song.
Attachez vos ceintures. Audio.
C'est tout le monde qui bouge, et celui de sa pile et ses
Pascal Ipou. Kiki.
On est venu pour danser. On est là pour la joie. C'est tout le monde qui bouge, et celui de sa pile et ses
C'est l'ancienne.
Albéric Manjo, Edison Baby.
Le grand tapisserie, le capitaine de Côte d'Ivoire, capitaine de Alosman. Oh, tapisserie de Côte d'Ivoire. On est là pour jouer, on va danser ce soir là.
The Grand Mapuka. The Pape François.
En position. Attention, en position. C'est Patrice Domoro ou bien
Domoro.
Domoro. Hermano.
Amando.
Domoro. Inaboya kanya dukulema. Mapuka u Domoro. Wana mkanyelo na leleo. Shomo kwale yagi. Maka kanyelo nesesio. Shomoro Domoro wanu. Atrebanyana mapuka o. Pacha pacha. Atrebanyana tekweo o. Pacha pacha. Atrebanyana polie o. Pacha pacha. DJ Gombe. GPS. Atemene. Aurio. Anyo se aziko. Yo kurare o. Koko se wazibaka. Nuona mkwa. On est venu pour danser. Allez, nous on a rien o. On est là pour la joie. C'est tout le monde qui bougeait. Aïe, c'est l'idée, ça crie de ses poids. Titia, Eric, en position serrée. Tout le monde marche sur l'eau là-bas haut. Nous, c'est sur la terre, on nage. Le son éternel. Sidi Diallo. Mapuka, serré. Mapuka, serré. Mapuka, serré. Mapuka, serré. Kader Bou. Mapuka, ya yolo, ya wulja tibole. Mapuka, ya yolo, ya wulja tibole. Mapuka, wazigbo, dweja nyimo ire. Kwenye wazigbo, dweja nyimo ire. Masa, sele mapuka, sele Astiop. Sele mapuka, sele Desserrez un peu, desserrez.
Desserrez un peu là.
Chauffez le point. Chauffez seulement. Chauffez le point. Nous on a quoi? On est fatigué, il faut chauffer. On a ici Abidjan, on est fatigué, il faut chauffer. C'est la joie. Ici, il y a le mapuka, on va rouler le
On va rouler le bonjour là.
s'il vous plaît, monsieur. Photo, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, la fisterie.
Tapez. Yopoué et Aboké avaient raison.
La fisterie de Côte d'Ivoire. They want when I get the people working next shit now. They already finished spending good 4 hours on my show. Then next year I will finish. Okay, good night, ladies and gentlemen.